Good morning, welcome to another 1000-hour Satisfactory stream. Good morning, Vicious, how are you, sir? Gotta turn that music down, I can barely hear myself, you know, it's a bit loud. So, we are in the process of making our 1,000,000 megawatt, mate, I'm fan-bloody-tastic as usual, you know? Monday morning, 6:30, getting on a little early, cause, you know, had nothing better to do. Woke up at 3:45 this morning. Morning, sweetie, what are you doing up so early? Morning, Free Falling, how are you, buddy? Good to have you guys here. Yeah, we're gonna, and Hex as well. Everyone's here. Well, almost everyone. Good morning, Unknown. Good morning, Kiss. Jesus, I don't think I've ever had such an epic start. Good morning to you all. Alright, so we're going to try and continue our 1,000,000 megawatt battery backup. We have been having some FPS issues. One thing Andrew told me this morning was to turn off the vertical horizontal occupancy buffer or something along those lines. So we're going to try that, and if that doesn't work, then we'll start lowering the graphics settings little by little to keep up, because we're only on floor 6 of 18.24. But yeah, let's get into the game. How was everybody's weekend? Or, you know, I imagine half of you still have a weekend to go, or half a weekend. I am at the start of Monday morning. It's bloody chilly. I had to use the heater this morning in the bathroom for the first time this year, just to be able to get into the shower. And man, we're not even in winter yet. Hex is heading to work. Everyone, please wish Free Falling a belated happy birthday for yesterday. One of our 3 favourite mods has passed around the sun one more time. Alright. Now, we need flooring. So, let's get some flooring stuff. Guys, how is the mix of music compared to my volume? Is it okay, or is it taking over? Because I have changed the levels a little bit. What, you had a birthday too, Vicious? Raise mine a little. No worries, no worries. I can do that. Actually, what I might do instead is mess with Spotify. No, Spotify's alright. Let's see. Volume mixer. Go to about there. That should make it the talking levels. Alright. So we're at 3.1. We'll go to 2.4. That might make it a little better. Yeah, I been playing with the volumes a little. Yeah. Good morning, Right Mind. How are you? Good to see you, my friend. Alright, we did turn off jetpack sounds, because that was one thing that was causing a bit of a sound bug. As soon as we were getting towards the... As soon as we were getting around the batteries, we were getting some mad static. Hey, how you going? A Baldron? I'm gonna go with a Baldron. Please correct me if I've screwed that up. Or if you have a nickname that you like. Thank you very much for the follow, buddy. means you like what I'm doing. That's correct. No worries. Welcome to the stream of Baldron. My name is Konrad. I am not the best builder in the world, but I am going to be trying a whole bunch of things. Ah! Akana's brother. Part of the family already, mate. Welcome, welcome. How was last night's steak dinner? I hear Akana had to cough up this week. Okay, well, we're gonna get steel plates, which I believe are over here. Excellent, nice, nice. And the symphony. What did you guys go see? Actually, speaking of Akana, where is that guy? Actually, he's probably still working, right? A little early for him. He's lurking. Lurky lurky. Standing beside you? No worries. Good morning, Akana. Alright, we'll use our little belt cannon. I did, I'm gonna leave the stream on in the background as you caught me while I was playing Satisfactory. No worries, Unknown. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you very much for that. I did notice, so when I was on Free Falling's map the other day, I learnt one of two things. One, sliding into a hypertube helps. Slide jumping also changes trajectories and stuff. Now, that's one part of making hypertubes. One more presentation to do and then sleep before a nightmare of a week. Oh, look, I don't envy you for having a real job. No worries, Baldron. Thank you very much for joining us this morning, and the follow means a lot. Yeah, so figuring out those things that figuring out the combination of those things, you know, I sort of realized, ooh, that fuzz is still there. Figuring out the combination of slide jumping and just sliding into hypertubes. That's one way to speed our things up. Another thing that I noticed that some streamers were doing that I've been watching over the weekend, they put a Mark V belt right in front of their hypertubes, embedded into the ground. Even Zeal mentioned it to me over the weekend, and I thought, you know what, with our 40 hypertube entrance tunnel, maybe that's a way we can even it out. You know, and add it to all hypertube entrances. Just a short little run of, say, 2 foundations width. Just enough to really propel that slide into it. So eventually we'll look at doing that. Belts at a bit of speed. A very yeetable experience. Well, here's the thing. Last week I was showing someone the volume of our 40 hypertubes linked together. And as I'm standing there, because I got as close as I could to it, all of a sudden I just got sucked in, and that pipe wasn't connected to anything other than a shot straight through the floor, right over the void. And so I got very lucky. I did not die, but you know, it could have been much worse. Just lucky I had the jetpack on me, because I was definitely too far away for the hoverpack to have caught me. But yeah, that was a bit of a rude awakening. Don't get too close to hypertubes, because even if you think the gap is too small to suck you in, it is not. Squeeze through a gap this wide. So what's everyone been up to this weekend? Free Fallen was out partying. Akana and a Baldron went to the symphony and then an awesome steak dinner. Kiss is working on presentations. Poor girl. Getting more work done on the factory for Right Mind. Ah, Hex, you're always working, buddy. I do not envy you. But hey, if you're always working, that's why you're bringing in the big bucks, right? Vicious has internet issues. He will be right back. That's not what you want. That's not what you want. Really? I thought my bad? I'm sure I had this conversation with Kiss. And then I apologized for assuming gender. Went to the ball game, that's right. It was the Mariners versus someone, wasn't it, Unknown? Okay. Okay. Freaking me out there, man. Mariners versus Astros. Yeah, right. Man, this the sound's not much better, but R.FP, what is it? FPS. I've already forgotten. What's the command for FPS? Stat. Dot F. Stat FPS. There we go. They don't kiss only single guys. Girls apparently don't exist on the internet. No, no. You know what they say, what is it? Guys are guys, girls are guys, and kids are FBI agents. We're watching you, Free Fallen. We're watching you, Unknown. You didn't tell me your age, mate, but the power of deduction. Morning, Akana. Bulba Bulba. That's right, you live like only a couple of doors down from your brother's place, don't you? Indeed it does. Mind you, you know, school could be taken as anything between, you know, kindergarten. I don't know if you guys have kindergarten in the US, which for us that's like age 5, up to about 18. See, who knows? Who knows? You could be 5, you could be 18. We're not asking. and we don't want to know. Ah, there you go. He said he was in middle school. Alrighty, alrighty. Now, let's get rid of this bad boy. Stick him there. Then this guy goes. Man, we are really gonna have to do something about this sound, hey. Let's see if turning down some of these video qualities is gonna make a difference. Game crashes. I mean, it helped a little, I think, but not a huge amount. That's alright. We'll deal with it. Only 12 more floors to go. Age 6 to your 20s, depending on if you're ahead in college or university. Yeah, fair enough. Man, I tell you what, just turning down the graphics is already, it's already very, I don't know. I don't like the quality, it's just so eh. We will definitely be finishing this because, you know, I want to have at least 1 mega build on this, but I feel as though I think we're just gonna have to turn off all game volume and hope to God. Yeah, that way. It's not going to be pretty. I'm aware of this. And we'll probably have some misclick cues that we'll miss, but it's just what we have to deal with for perfection, right? Actually, no, I want that one. I don't want that one, and I don't want that one. I just remembered something. We no longer build from the middle, because free falling is so awesome that he fixed my brain one day by going, "Why are you doing this the hard way?" And so now we do it from the edge in, because that is faster. And then we also have less chance of misclicks, so that's good. Now, because we're already having these sort of issues with the game, I did do a backup of my save over the weekend, just in case we break the game. I mean, BL Andrew reckons I will be fine without 10,000 batteries. You're not going to continue building the floor from outside in. Yeah, no, you know what? And it wasn't even your cue that prompted me. It was I got up there and I'm like, hang on, why am I fully was intending of building from the center. I just was not thinking. Yeah, it's 7 o'clock in the morning. I have been up since 3:45. So the sleep is lacking with this one. Oh, we have a Vaporeon. I am going to throw an Ultra Ball. Cause Ultra Ball. Cause you know, who doesn't love an EV evolution, right? I want me an EV evolution. Even if it is a dive ball from Hex. Cherish ball from Unknown. Anyone else gonna throw a weird ball into the mix? Akana, we're looking at you for a premiere ball. I don't actually know what a... Called it. I don't actually know what a cherish ball does, bud. So I cannot answer you. See, the way, for instance, with a dive ball, the way I read the, hey, who knows if it's, who knows? It still worked. Yeah, the way I read cherish balls, not cherish balls, dive balls, they are for fish type Pokemon. Which, I don't know, Akana seems to beg to differ, and he uses it on water type Pokemon, which this is a water type. So, hang on. We're on the wrong thing there, there we go. You have 2 Vaporeons now. Wow. Must admit, I'm a little bit jelly, buddy. Just a little bit. Did you guys know in Pokemon Go, if you want to guarantee your Eevee evolution, you rename the Eevee to specific names. For instance, a Vaporeon is a Rainer. I can't remember the other ones, to be perfectly honest with you, but if you rename them to specific things, it'll only work once for each type, but yeah, you can guarantee the evolution that you're going to get, unless it's a... I think Umbreon is a dark Pokemon. There's a dark and a light version of Eevee evolutions. And they are definitely dependent on the time of day at which you evolve. Oh, that's pretty cool. There's a little part of me that wants to continue this circle through it, but we're not going to, because we're too far through now. Ah! That's funny. I've selected too many things. Okay. Do 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 do. I must say, it's very weird playing Satisfactory with no audio cues like we are normally used to. But that. Eevee is the evolution Pokemon after all. Yeah. Yeah, it's what? Fire, water, grass. Is there a grass? I'm not sure. Fire, water, electric, dark, light. There's probably a few more. 9. Quite possibly. I'm not sure. Not sure. I mean, for me, the original was 3. You know, you had Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon. That's what I grew up with. 3. If you're telling me 9, that's just bonkers. Bonkers, I say. Actually, that's a really good song. If you guys like ravish style music, check out a song called Bonkers. It is pretty cool. Ice Psychic to add a few, yeah. Alright, let's empty our inventory a little bit. Oh, hey, we didn't need to go get plates because they were right there. Oh, well. Okay, we don't need beams. We'll need those, but we'll take one of those. Okay. It'd be nice to be able to just take half an inventory, you know? Like if there was a hotbar for half. That'd be really useful. That's probably enough. Okie dokie. Okie dokie lemon pokey. Let's start floor 7. Floor 7 of the biggest battery in the world. I wonder how long it takes before I break my computer. Okay, this sucker. Which way are you facing? You're facing the correct orientation, so that is good. And are you in the middle? You were. Nice, you've made a fair bit of progress on the last stream while I was asleep. You know what? We, because what floor was I on last time you were here? Because there have been other things. I didn't just do this. I also managed to hook up all the, geysers. And if you give me a second, let's go over to the old interlulls page. Interactive map, what is going on? Browser. It was set to something funky. Alright. So, we have a whole grid now. If we follow the line out, all these saves. It's taking a second. Just let it breathe. Hello? There we go. Had to break it. Sorry. So we have managed to tap all the geysers. So that is good. And I don't think it's a bad looking network. You know, I don't think there was a way, excuse me, I don't think that there was a way that I could have made this any straighter, other than maybe putting this one bump across. But I don't mind it. It's okay, you know what I mean? And we, like going through here, we were skirting through trees and stuff, so I think we did alright in that sense. I know you had set up all the geothermal plants. I think you were on the 4th or 5th floor. Yeah, so I think we've literally just now started planting the 7th floor. Let's double check that. Or have I been telling porkies all weekend long? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're on to the 7th floor now. So a little bit of progress. You know, once I got the now that I've got the pattern down for what I need to be doing, it's fairly quick, you know. I do still start with my cross in the middle, and then I build from there, you know. Just seems to be a bit easier to remember what I'm doing, and I can't misclick as well. Can't misclick as well. As badly. Jesus. Jesus, Konrad. Use your English words. 8 evolutions. Vaporeon, Flareon, Jolteon, Espeon, Umbreon, Leafeon, Glaceon, and Sliveon. Fair enough, fair enough. What is... So there is a leaf one now. See, there didn't used to be a leaf one, but I mean, that makes sense. What is the Sliveon one? Is that the dark? Is that the dark type? Alright. Fairy. Yeah, right. Two. Outer wire. Umbreon, I think, would be the dark. I think you are correct in that one. Let me double check that one for you guys. I'll get my Pokemon Go up because I'm 99% sure I do have an Umbreon in my inventories. Sort. Yeah, that'll be fine. Ah, right. Free Fall and beat me to it. No worries. Ooh, my Dratini came back. So, I'm a little bit of a troll when it comes to taking over gyms. I like to put shiny Dratinis in there. Yeah, I'm the Dratini guy. One, two, three, four, five. Fantastic. I got my decks up too. Yeah, man. Hang on. Let's hang on. Got to turn on location services. Pokemon. Favorites. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I've got 9 Dratinis. Shiny as well. Hey, Shiny, how you going? How was your weekend? The battery is slowly breaking my game. I've had to turn off all sound. And hey, there's a Cramorant. That's pretty fitting. I like to cram a rant in right about now. Yeah, the battery's slowly breaking our game. I've had to turn off all volume to the game due to how much static I am getting. I also turned the game down in graphics settings. So there's that. But yeah. I know, right? It's alright. It comes with the territory of doing something stupid. Oh, that's the wrong way. Cannot have them around the wrong way, can we, guys? When I was, I feel like that's pretty realistic with the static. But okay, no, you have no idea. Here, let's show you the static. And this is still with a few things switched off, right? I'm not walking around yet. Yeah, kind of a little crispy. So we'll just play with no volume at the moment for now. And leave it as that, eh? It happens by the batteries, and it was happening in my fuel factory. And I don't know if it's my computer's just not strong enough to handle what I'm doing or what, but you know, if you guys want to check out the specs of my computer, I've got a little tab underneath. It's not a hectic computer. It's what I could afford at the time, you know. I mean, I am proud that I've got 64 gig of RAM, but it's not a you know, balls to the wall computer. It's just might be the game engine getting pushed beyond its limits. Yeah, probably. But then again, you know, I mean, so Andrew has 6,000 batteries, but I believe that's in 2 separate locations. It's 3. I believe that's in 2 separate locations, so that's why he may be getting away with it. But when I looked at my map this morning, so this is before I started playing, we had 3,362 batteries. We've added another almost 500 already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm out of status this time, but also going to be out of a hell of a lot of other things. So, or at least close to getting to its limit. Yeah, which is why I just went, you know what? We will build without any audio cues, as trying as that is going to be. It is probably for the good of everyone's ears and sanity, you know what I mean? So, I'm hoping that as soon as we walk away, it'll be fine. And I'm pretty sure that is the cue. I know, right? We still got another, 6,700 to go. 1,000,000 megawatts. I worked out at our current draw of like 11, I think, I feel like I did the maths wrong on it, but at our current draw of 11,000 megawatts, this 1,000,000 megawatt battery would supply the whole world for 90 hours. I feel like 90 hours is a good amount. But you know, as we get into the higher numbers, we're definitely going to be straining the relationship with that battery. And then who knows, maybe we'll have to make a secondary 1,000,000 megawatt battery. Because I want to have a good, you know, 30 hours at end of gameplay sort of deal. I would hope so. I would hope I'd finish this weekend, because I don't want to, you know, I have a choice. I either just go until it's finished, or break it up. And that's what I was trying to do with the geothermal guises, you know, was to break up the monotony of doing the same thing over and over again for 10,000 repetitions. So I would hope to have it finished this week. We will probably make some small alterations in other parts of the world. Because, you know, for instance, we have a new mod. Mods must go in the trophy room, so we're gonna have to, like, whose idea was this even? What, the battery? It was my idea, sort of. I went on Akana's map, and he was like, "Oh yeah, look at my I think it was 100,000 megawatt battery. It was tell us again, Akana. I think it was 100,000. Odium's the new mod, mate. Yeah, you're gonna have to give him a slap on the back and congratulate him when he comes here. Yeah, 10 by 10 by 10 battery, which was giving him, I believe, 100,000 megawatts. And I went, that is sick. Imagine if I did 1,000,000 megawatts, and then I decided before I'd even started the map that I was going to do 1,000,000 megawatts. So yeah, little did I know what it would do to my frame rate and sound, right? Takeovers? I still have to learn that sort of stuff, man. I still have to learn that sort of stuff. DC was showing me yesterday flashbangs, because I think flashbangs would be cool. But then he was like, you know, smart plug this and streamer bot that, and I was just completely lost. You gotta let me ease into things, you know? I'm learning. No? Why would I be getting drunk? Maybe, you know, when I... No, I won't be getting drunk on stream. Streamer bot's insane. Yeah, right. I have, like I said, DC had some very nice things to say about StreamerBot. I am scared of adding too many different bots, and I know that PCG is a bot, and I know so is Stream Elements. But yeah, just a little worried about me wee little setup. We'll get there. We'll get there in time. It's all in due course. Oh, hey, Shiny. Question for you. What bitrate are you uploading your video at? Because when Akana and I were watching you the other day, we noticed that your stream is a little laggy. Like it has like load times and stuff. And it can make it a little bit hard to watch. So I'm just wondering if your bitrate is set a bit too low for what you're trying to output. G'day Fuzzy, how are you, buddy, old pal, old friend of mine? We'll leave these guys here. You're alive and kicking? 6k whenever I look at it. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. The only other thing I could think of is maybe the encoders are fighting each other. So have you got your encoders split between, you know, because I don't know, are you recording your streams as well, or just streaming straight up? Look, I mean, in all fairness, it could have just been a bad day for the internet, you know? But consider, like, because I noticed it and I was like, maybe it's Aussie internet at its finest. And then Akana mentioned it to me when we were chatting, I think yesterday. And I was like, yeah, actually, I did notice that. So the VODs seem fine, but I'm also putting the computer through a lot. Yeah. So multiple operations can, yeah. I had a similar sort of issue. So one thing you might try doing is, whoa. You have 3 webcams? Oh yeah, because you got one for your keyboard, one for your face, and then a desktop one. Okay. So for instance, that's... No, I can't find what my... so my streaming is done by X264. And then, apparently, according to this, my recording is done at the same. But, yeah, one thing I did notice was when I changed from simple to advanced on the encoder types, it dropped my bitrate from 6,000 to 2.5, and so there was that day where I had absolutely horrible quality for half the day, and then RightMind called me out on it, and I had another wee little gander and realized that it was, for me, it was the bitrate was the issue. Just thought I'd give you a little heads up, that's all.
Once around on the shoulders of giants, forged with amber and gold. An empire stood through the clouds, it was endless, stories of peace it foretold.
Look, it may not be... It may not be anything to do with your encoders. Like you said, you're pushing your computer a bit. Could just be that you know, you're doing one too many processes, and that could be it. You know, that's what I was finding. They very easily could be using different encoders. Yeah, you just got to be careful which ones you use. There are... I don't know anything about encoders, so half of what I'm telling you I'm talking out my ass, and is literally out of the brief conversations that I've had with other people. You know, Mr. Taco told me what to use, and I dudrioed what he said. Throw your Pokeballs, guys. We have a 2-headed, 3-headed bird ostrich thingy. Dodrio is... Now I've got to look it up. It doesn't matter, I don't have one on Pokemon Go. Oh, because, you know what? I spelt it wrong. No, I still don't have one. 3 heads. How are you capturing your audio scenes? So I record my desktop. That's how you get the game and music. The microphone, I can switch between the webcam if I want the whole room, and that's when I'm eating, or I generally use this guy. Then I have also sound alerts as a separate like channel. But in saying that, when I am recording it, it all comes in on the one channel, so I can't separate my audio. I haven't looked into how to do that properly, and you know what? For the minute, it works. I'm not gonna screw with it, because it's getting very technical for me. So it looks like mine is set to hardware. Should I try switching it to software x26? I think that's what you said. Yeah, so I have it on software, like the x264, and apparently for both, but give me a second. No worries, Akana, we'll see you in a bit. Give me a second. I'll show you what Taco sent to me. Where is it? Taco. So this is the settings that Taco sent me. That's the first one. So streaming is x264 with a 6000 bit rate. I didn't notice mine was on 2500, and then so the encoder there, use stream record encoder. So that's what we changed it from. Before that, I had it on a hardware setting, which then combined with OBS and Satisfactory, my computer was having an absolute mental fit. So that may help you. I'm not going to say it definitely will, because, you know, everyone's computer specs are different. It may even throw your computer into more of a whirlwind, but that's what fixed it for me, you know what I mean? Yeah, absolutely, man. Give me 1 second. I'll chuck it up in socializing for you. Rule the world, you know we rule the world. Anyone want to go to a 14-year-old dance party? There you go, mate. That's up there on socializing for you. You're very welcome. Anything to help out a fellow streamer when I can, especially if it doesn't cost me anything, because, man, I went a little silly this weekend. I spent $80 on Bitz just to give DC repeated cardiac events. He has a redeem on his channel, which for 250 bits, you can play a gunshot that he's really got turned up. It's loud on stream as it is, but he tells us it's a lot louder for him. And for 269 bits, you throw a flashbang instead. And man, might have used 2,500 bits flashbanging him over like the course of 2 hours. I know, right? You were using NVIDIA. I think so. Yeah, I think I was trying to use my graphics card to process everything. And yeah. Oop. I pressed the space button. We all, yeah, I know, right? In the space of 1 week, I managed to get the 5,000 bit redeem on his channel. I'm currently sitting, I think, at number 2 or 3 this month for top gifters, which is absurd because, you know, a week and a half ago I had never bought bits in my life and I did not plan on it. Turns out flashbangs are really freaking fun. So I may add them to the channel, but I'm not sure because I feel like you guys come here to chill and troll me rather than, you know, have a party, even though, you know, we are playing this kind of music at the moment. Oh, that's concrete. Actually, let's just go upstairs. We would have Hey Grim, how you going? Casually shoves a crate of tea into the ocean in protest. My bad. Top of the Fosters to ya. Slap a prawn on the barbie? Absolutely, absolutely. G'day Classy, how are you my friend? Welcome to the stream. So a Foster's is a type of beer that Americans think Australians drink. We do not. It is actually extraordinarily hard to find a Foster's beer in Australia. It's like saying all Mexicans drink Corona. But, you know. Paul Hogan says it, so it must be true. Bits are the Twitch currency. Bits are a Twitch currency. Yeah, you know, when Grim first got here, he was telling me to slap a shrimp on the barbie, and what he didn't know was we don't call them shrimp. So, hey, I wonder. Dang it. Yeah, we don't call them shrimp. We call them prawns. And he has graciously learnt to say prawns instead of shrimp, but I think he refuses to drop the Fosters, which is perfectly fine. It's a little game him and I can play. Right, mate? I've at least modified that slang to be polite. No, mate, it's fine. Like I don't mind you, you know, taking the piss like that. It's Aussies are a culture of taking the piss out of each other, right? You know, so, you know, I know that you're always thinking about death, because the Grim Reaper's right behind you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I hope you're not offended, because if my name was Grim and someone said that to me, it'd be the same. You know, just laugh it off. Whatever, mate. Whatever, Trevor. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. When we loaded up the map this morning, it was 3,363 batteries up. We have added we're adding the next floor. Actually, hey, you gotta hear how bad my game is hating this right now, right? So this is not moving around. And I don't have the jetpack enabled. It doesn't like it, and we still have like another 6,000 and something to add. It's so painful. I had to turn the game volume off. I know, right? It's fine. As long as we can complete it without breaking the save, I am perfectly fine with it. You know, we've lifted our frame rate drop by turning graphics settings down, because that was causing us some issues. So now our graphics are all on medium, just to keep our FPS at a crispy 50-ish. Don't know how much longer it's gonna last, but that's it. You don't twitch much, Classy. No worries. No worries. That's alright. Well, thank you for, you know, twitching with me. I very much appreciate it. It's an absolute pleasure to be your dance monkey. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hey, if it makes you feel...
Overpriced coffee. No, that's $37.
Coffee? G'day, Maddie. How are you, buddy? Welcome to the stream. And a bit of water, just to make sure that it is hydrating. Luckily, I did not pay $37 for that coffee this morning, because that would send me broke. 35k points away from Lego time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pops a cup of tea into the microwave. Do you not have a this magical invention, right? They've only just come out with it in like the last 50 years, right? What you do is it's like a receptacle type thing, and you put cold water into it, right? And then you press a button and it makes the water hot. It's an amazing invention. It's called a kettle. Can you put other things in it too? Look, admittedly I've never tried, but I imagine so. Sammy's got 18k left till the Lecco redemption. I imagine Akana and Free Falling are getting pretty close. I prefer to make my tea in a glass jar left out in the sun. That's funny, that's funny. I remember when I first got my Land Cruiser, I had a whole bunch of light bars and stuff on it, right? And so, okay, on the bull bar, I had 3 9-inch LED spotlights. I had a bar light that was, I don't know, probably about this wide. And then across the roof, I had a 52-inch light bar. And I'd be parked up, and people would go, "Guys, mate, are you afraid of the dark or something? What do you need all those lights for?" And my response was always, "Mate, I'm testing a theory." And they're like, "Oh yeah, what's the theory?" I'm like, "Well, you know how halogens like really heat up, and you have to stand like a meter or 2 back because they're so hot?" And they're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Well, I'm trying to test a theory that I can cook bacon with my LEDs." And they're like, It didn't work. turns out LEDs, while they can be warm, they are definitely not heaters. Ooh, free fallen with a ultra ball. Does he know something we don't, or is he just out of balls? Free fallen doesn't have any balls. I'm sorry, mate. I don't mean it. There's this thing with knobs on. It's like a cupboard. You put food in it and it gets hot. Maybe you've heard of it. Oh, I got shot. I'm sorry. He obviously must have known something we didn't. Oh, right, for the bacon. I'm like, what are you going on about, Maddie? Hang on. Who cooks bacon in a microwave? Oh, you're talking about a stovetop. Right. My bad. Jesus. Alright, let's get all of this stuff back. And we'll take those. Did I not? What was I on when I did this? Okay. Well, hopefully it's enough to finish off our battery. Maddie with a stretch. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. And a posture check straight after. No worries, sir. Why do train stations take up so much space? Well, as Boris would say,
You're not the special you like.
in Mother Russia, train take your space. But I do not know. It must be because of all the mechanics involved in the machinery that needs to load and unload. I don't know why I've started to turn sort of Italian. Oh, baguette! Alrighty. Sorry, you caught me off guard with that, with the why I'm Russian. I was not expecting that. I had not done my vocal warm-ups for the morning. I lie, I don't do vocal warm-ups. That would insinuate I know what I'm doing when I'm trying to pretend to be Russian. It's just something that I got good at from going, hello, my name is Boris. I like to drink vodka. Sorry, vodka. A Russian Italian. You have to do it like you've smelt something bad. Oh yes, that might help. No, I don't know that it's real. No, it's not helping. Contini. Alright, we ran out of the old beams. Beams? Jesus Christ, now I don't know what the hell I'm on about. Alright, so we have way too much copper, that's alright. We'll do some runs for some modular frames. It's funny, I really didn't think that copper was going to be the problem. I thought the modular frames were, which is why we built that factory that's producing 18 per minute. You know, the temporary factory. And I suppose on the, if we were using our backups, it would be a little bit worse, but I don't know. It seems to be the copper that's holding us back mostly at the moment. That and my slow speed of building. Oh, hey, so it is currently the 8th in Australia. on the 19th, I will be going to Brisbane for a twofold reason. One, 18 small numbers. Twofold reason. One, I am going to go see a Banksy exhibition with Sammy. And because we're in Brisbane, I'm also going to go to a Pick-a-Brick Lego shop so that we can continue to work on our next pixel art. So the 19th of this month, I will be taking the day off. It is a Friday, but I'll probably do a makeup stream for you guys. You know, can't leave you guys hanging too much. Hitting up the Lego store, you have not picked clean. No, so yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because I went to the local Pick-a-Brick store, and yeah, they had like nothing left for me, and I need more bricks. It's gets disheartening sometimes when you can't find, and like I spent like 3 hours looking, and I got like 2-3 dozen bricks. But we need to try secondhand dealers, which means hours of rummaging around first before I go to Lego. Because, for instance, one of the bricks, one of the coloured bricks that I need, if I got a 2x6 brick, it would cost me 63 cents a brick. Which, you know, that will add up very quickly if I go from Lego themselves. At least when you go to second-hand dealers, they go based off weight, and so it can make it a little bit cheaper. Not by much, it's still rather expensive. It's like $50 a kilo. So, yeah. Lego is going to have to start shipping more at this rate. Yeah. Yeah, well, because they're weird colours. I'll see if I've got my colour palette still available. I do. So, this is my colour palette. Right, we've got like an aqua green, a light green. The black is just there because we always need black for our borders. Pink flat bricks, and while this looks like a standard brown, it's not. It's like a reddish brown. So that one is quite rare as well, which is making things a tad bit more difficult. When I went to the shop, I think I got like 2 or 3 pieces. So, you know, it's all a work in progress. Alright, now we've done all that. Let's go get supplies for electrical cable. And man, we're getting up there, aren't we? I'm colorblind, just use grays. I won't even notice. Good morning, boss. How you going? The battery's coming along, man. But it is kind of breaking my game, just a tad. I have had to turn off game volume because it don't like it no more. yeah, we've broken the game volume here with this little project, so we're now playing without sound. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to no. There we go. Doop 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 doop. Bad. So what's news with you, Dragon? What is the good word, sir? Any new developments on your map that we need to be aware of? I really liked you had that stingray looking building. Can't remember what you were producing in it. Should be finishing package for tonight. Nice. Pasta maker. Ooh. Nice. Free falling, you know me pretty well, but you don't know me that well. I listen to music to death. But you're right. And I did get a recommendation from Andrew the other day of StreamBeats. And although yesterday was my day off, I chose to video game with my mates rather than, you know, do stream work. So I kind of grinding 3,600 copper ingots a minute. Oof. Jesus. That's a lot, man. I mean, I can't even fathom the numbers that you're talking about because I haven't even gotten to that kind of stage of gameplay, you know what I mean? Like I know 3,600 copper ingots is a stupid amount. And then, you know, all the processes involved to get to nuclear pasta, just redonkulous. Yeah, no, free falling. I listen to music to death, so, you know, I've even been listening to this playlist off stream. So you think you guys are copping it a lot? Huh, I cop it there even more. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Free falling, can you chuck up a shout out for Dragon, please? If any of you guys are unaware, Dragon is the boss man of Satisfactory in this community. He is a legend with his colourful builds and amazing shapes that he builds with. So if you haven't already, chuck him a follow, go say hi, and see his magical kaleidoscope. That thing is awesome. Hey, did you see the clip that I made for you? I think it was yesterday or the day before. Made a clip. It was you going through the kaleidoscope and then realizing it was 2:30 in the morning. That was quite amusing. I just, you know, it was just such a... it was just so perfect, you know. Hope the missus wasn't too disturbed by the event, but you know, it was cool. Awesome, awesome. Alrighty guys, we've finished our first section. Does anyone remember the magic number? The magic number that we want to see on when I can attach this power pole? Oh, I missed the Pokemon. Alright. So, the magic number is X. No. The magic number is 13.8. If we have 13.8, we've made all the correct connections, and we have fantastic. So, that is 1/4 complete. Why am I going so slow? Doodle-doo-doo. You know, it's starting to warm up in my room. It's not great. And I'm assuming it's a lot colder outside. Jesus. 13.5 degrees outside today. Feels like 8.1 with a max of 22. I am not stepping foot out of this bedroom at all today. The delivery drivers can come and bring me food to bed. No, I kid. I actually do have to go out and do my weekly food shop, or I will end up starving to death. But I'm gonna have a nice warm shower before I do so. I moved to Queensland for the heat. It has not paid off. Need to go to WA. Not too bad. Kiss, what sort of Arctic temperatures are you enduring? That 13 degrees is not bad. Thanks for putting that up, Free Falling. Check that clip out. It's pretty cool. This is why I am more than happy to give shoutouts to Dragon, because of how cool his builds are. It's like 11 today. Nice hoodie weather. I had a hot shower this morning just to warm myself up. Mind you, I did get up at 3:45, so kinda my own fault. Suppose we're all a little batshit crazy in our own ways, right? It's what makes us special. There's 3 at the moment. Oh, icky gumdrops. 11 is over 10. I approve. Anything over 23 is too hot. Jesus, were you born on the dark side of the moon? That's a Dark Side of the Moon. That's a famous album title, isn't it, Dragon? I feel like it's like one of those, you know, 80 rock bands, like maybe Pink Floyd or something. Called it. Don't get me wrong. I don't really have any education in Pink Floyd. It's not stuff that I've really listened to or appreciated if I have tried it. You know, it's sort of only been in the last 10 years that I've started to appreciate AC/DC and some other older bands, you know. I don't know. None are popping to my mind at the moment, but, you know, basically what I'm trying to say is, you know, music from the 70s and 80s, I'm only just starting to appreciate. You know, before that, I was listening to a lot of dance and heavy metal and rock, like new rock. So, oh, hey, we do not want that connection. So, it was just a pure guess that I got connected Dark Side of the Moon and Pink Floyd together. I just knew it was a famous title. Dark Side of the Moon is one of the best-selling albums of all time. 111 weeks on the Billboard 100 when it first came out. Wow. Like track 4 off that album. Nice. I have no idea what track 4 is. I mean, I'm the most productive when it's dark outside, if it's about work and such. Ain't good for my sleep schedule though. Yeah, you know, everyone keeps asking me about Pass It On. And while I'm still sticking with my statement of I'm not creative enough of a builder to feel comfortable participating just yet, I will get there one day, once I feel that I've got, you know, some building skills that I think would work. But at the moment, you know, I'm still learning how to give depth to buildings and stuff like that. You know, I was watching, who was I watching today? Pobcac, and he's got a really cool method of making circles with stuff like walls and what are they called? Pillars. So he makes metal pillars that he'll do circles with them, and it looks like a, you know, 96 tooth gear. It's really, really cool. So I want to learn a little bit more about artistic styling in Satisfactory before I put my work on show, so to speak. I know I'm already doing that here, but I feel like here's a relaxed forum to do it in, whereas there, I know we're all doing it for fun, and I think it's even for charity. Correct me if I'm wrong, I'm not sure. But it's a bit different to, you know, just talking to you guys compared to an extra 200 or 300 or 400 people in your stream meeting you for the first time. So it's fear of embarrassment, you know what I mean? But I will get there one day. We'll get there one day. Where'd that go? 13.8. Nice. Now, I don't think we tested Professor Hobstein and the master of beam and pillar and beam connectors now. Yeah. So today was the first. I'd seen him in chats before, but I didn't realize he too was a streamer. And I saw his stream come up this morning while I was browsing. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to jump in and say hello. And yeah, first thing I saw was these circular beams and circular walls. And I was like, wow, that is really freaking cool. His schedule's a bit hectic right now. UK, so he's usually about in the morning. I must say, it is very strange not hearing either the connections or the hover pack. The hover pack's what freaks me out more, because now I'm having to pay more attention to the bar, because at least with the sound, I've sort of learnt to know how much sound I can endure before I run out. But yeah, highly recommend him for anyone who wants to learn how to manipulate square things into other shapes. Yeah, I agree with that. Oh, save time incoming. Are we gonna break the game with this one? I would highly recommend it, right mind? Just not when I'm on, alright? When I'm on, you're here for me. Love you! No, I kid. You guys are free as birds to do whatever the hell, whenever the hell you want. Even if that's poke fun at me and troll me and tell me that my audio's stopped working and I'm muted and everything I try is not fixing it. Do 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 diddly do. It's a good thing we just had a save, because I feel like that was important for when we hook this in. 13-8, come on, spinner. Ah! Roll the perfect 12. Hey, there's a wishy-washy, guys. Mr. Wishy-washy has appeared. It is a fish Pokemon, so a dive ball is appropriate in this scenario. Okay. Did he say something? Stream is... Get out of it, free falling. I know you're trolling me now. Remember giving reminders when you were on the wrong I'm getting better at the scene switching. I think I did it like 2 or 3 times last week where I miffed it up. like I said, I know I keep repeating myself. I do that a lot, guys. Just ask Sammy. I am learning, you know. I've been doing this for just a little over 2 months, and so I am no pro. I would say I am such a beginner. I'm a noob with a tube. Just firing random shots. How did we all miss that? Good morning, Zeal. How are you, buddy? How are you? Just curious, your counter at the top left isn't counting down, and that is because I am a doofus. Thank you for that. Just give me 1 second. Let's figure out. We are at 7, 7, 7, and 19. So what that means is I need to take. Where is it? Where is it? Let's take. It's not going to be 200. If I do that, there we go. That should be about right. It's not fully right, but actually, hang on, hang on. We'll go with that, all right? Thank you for reminding me. So it is a game timer countdown, but it is also kind of related to stream timer. Yeah. Well, come on, Free Fallen. This is yours and Akana's job to remind me of this stuff, right? It is kind of related to the stream time that I've been streaming. I mean, you know, obviously we get like 5 minutes at the start where I've got my intro screen and dang it. I missed. Ha! Joke's on you. Missed twice. I did. We have talked about it this morning. I may make alterations to my setups. Thank you for the suggestion. Yeah, so that timer is both. Well, I mean, it's for the save predominantly, but it is roughly stream timer as well. It's not really, but it helps. It's counting down 1,000 hours, you know. Now 3, 8, 6, 400. A little over that feels low. Why is that low? What did I mess up there? I have a feeling. Really? It still seems low. As if you weren't going fast enough. Okay. Hang on 1 second, guys. Let me figure this out. 13.8 times 4. 55,200 is 1 floor. 55,200 times 7. Oh, it's not low. I don't know why. I expected it to be a little bit higher. Oh well. Let's put some walls up, shall we? Man, painting this thing is going to be so much fun. Do-do-do-do. No. I was like, oh, you know, now that we've muted the volume, we could turn up the, graphics. But we turned up the graphics because of turned down the graphics because of the frame rate drop. We turned off the volume because of the static. They do not interlink with each other. I actually had a tube glitch out on me yesterday. I got spat out and all I could see was black. Had to respawn, but lost all my stuff. Couldn't find my death crate. Oh, that's weird. Look, guys, how do I say that? You Caesar? G'day, you Caesar. I'm going with you, Caesar. Please correct me if I'm wrong. I don't like you Caesar. I was close. I was close. Welcome to the stream, you Caesar. How are you today? I hope you're well. Tell us all a story, which you already have, so you're already halfway there. I just got to the point of oil. I found a spot that has a huge crack and like a bunch of little cracks of smaller areas that all say oil, but can't put an oil extractor. Can anyone help me? Yes, yes you can. Well, you can't put a oil extractor. What you put down is where is it? Production, I believe. So you, in the center big one, you put a resource well pressurizer, and then on the small ones you put a resource well extractor, and that's how you use those ones. Otherwise, the oil extractors go on the puddles of oil, which are different to the big cracks in the ground. Same product, different extraction method. Thank you very much for that follow, you Caesar. I'm glad I could help, and I'm glad you enjoy what you see. Let me just catch up. Everyone else is being awesome and helping you Caesar out as well. I see, so I'm not that progress at the moment. So I have to go like 10 times further away. No worries, no worries. Where are you located? I don't know the hang on. Rocky Desert, that's the northwest? No, that's the northwest, right? And then the Dune Desert is the northeast. Man, I am bad at directions. Considering that's not my normal play area, you Caesar, I'm gonna let chat help you out there. But hey, you're new to the game. I do have something that can help you out. This is a web page, satisfactory-calculator.com. You can load your map into there, and it can show you all sorts of different things. So for instance, just here, I've got resources that I may want. So for instance, let's go with crude oil. Now all these bits that have shown up on the map here, that's where all the oil is. Now there are a couple down here, but I've used them all. And because I've loaded my map save into it, it acknowledges that they're used and you can't use them again. So there's that. And then if you went over here, to resource wells. You can then hit the crude oil. That gives you the locations that you're looking at. So you're what? You're over here-ish, I imagine. Give me one sec, guys. I'm just going to take my jumper off because all of a sudden I feel a bit menopausal and I'm getting hot flashes. Yeah, so you Caesar, this is a great tool. Not only can you look at the map and see what you need to build. Don't look at my nipples. They're not for you. They're only for Sammy. If you click on this one, you've also got production planners, whether it's power or buildings. And say, for instance, okay, so you're now looking at oil. So let's go something basic for you. We'll go with plastic production, right? So it'll show you, and you can tell it how many you want. So if you want 600 plastic, that's probably a bit high. Let's go 450. It's still a bit high. We'll go 400. 380. So here it tells you, right? You need... Now keep in mind, this is without any power shards in it. So this, you need 4.8 oil extractors going into 19 refineries, and you'd be making 380 plastic with a byproduct of 190 heavy oil residue, which you could then make into, I don't know, I've already forgotten things that I can make. Let's go with packaged fuel. That complicates it a little bit more, you know. Let's use the alternate. Right, so now we see that we're making our plastic here. And then with this extra heavy oil residue, we can make packaged fuel. So it's a great... Night Dragon, thanks for stopping by. Have a lovely night. Say hi to the missus for me. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't, mate. Oh, you know, it's, yeah. So this is one great tool that you can use to help you plan out your factories, rather than trying to do all the math yourself in your head. Because even with this tool, man, look, and we all do it. We have these notepads just full of numbers and scribbles, and that's another thing. If you haven't got a notepad, you're not trying. Alrighty, let's get back to the game and finish this level off, shall we? Do 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 do. Oh, hey, it's distraction time. There's a drift blim. I think it's a blimp type Pokemon. Careful not to get inside of it, because as we know, blimps do not lead a conducively good life. They tend to just blow up. Unless they're the Goodyear blimp, right? I hear the Goodyear blimp's been going for a while. It's a ghost type Pokemon. I would use a notepad if I could read my own handwriting. Oh, sorry about that, guys. You got me. You got me good, right mind. that definitely brought the frog up in my throat. Doop 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 doop. I wonder. Still not working here. You guys gotta remind me to try the hover pack back at oh, you know what? Maybe the reason it's not working, and I don't know if this is right, but maybe the reason it's not working is because all the juice provided by the geysers is going into the battery. I don't have any excess power, and it requires what, 100 megawatts of excess power to be able to run it? Just a theory. I don't know. That shouldn't be the case, but could be wrong. Yeah. Look, and that's why I prefaced it with just a theory. I've floated over batteries before. So then, maybe it's because I'm in this hole, and until I get past the rim of it, it won't like me. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. Could be that this actual battery is just too low. So look, I mean, this one, I mean, it's only just started, but it's 0.3 of 100 megawatts, and its charge rate is 1 megawatt. 1 megawatt of power. 100 hours. 100 hours of charge rate at the moment on the low end. What is the high end? The fastness. Let's see. Then we can find our median, you know, before we put the next floor on. 79. 78. How are we going? Oh, we're at the top. 76. Oh, down to 75. 74? Okay. No. 74 hours. So, what did I say? 100 minus 74, 26. So, 74 plus 13, 87 hours. That's our current charge time. Yeah, got to take the median. Try and float in the basement entrance. I honestly, I don't think that's going to be the issue. I should, and I think I'm a little bit too high, too low from that guy. I came over here because I needed concrete, which, hey, guess what? I don't have any here. Let's, hang on. Before we leave, let's check what we need, eh? That goes there. We don't need power lines. We'll take that out, as well as those. Okay, we don't need... Wow. Okay, we probably don't need... Wow, okay. We'll just get copper. We will test out the hover to make sure I haven't somehow broken... Yeah, I think it's the void is messing with me. But hey, it could also be that the batteries are not full. Like, you know, there's many different factors that we still don't know about this game, you know? So, could be any one of multiple things. It's a good thing I'm a hover pack boy for life, eh? Now, what did we come over here for? It was concrete. G'day, Celestial. How you going, my friend? What's news? What's the good word? Tell us a story. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This was... no, it's alright. Never mind. Don't worry, guys. I'm safe. Fluids in this game are killing my drive to play. I feel you. I feel you. And I have the utmost sympathy for you. I tore down my 8 coal power plant to make it way bigger. G'day, Fire. How you going, buddy? What is news? Tell us a story. How you been?
Drink overpriced coffee. There you go.
Thank you. We got a double hydrate going on this morning because I legitimately do have coffee, and I have been up since 3:45 in the morning. So I'm a little bit on the underslept side. So it is my second coffee for the day. So one thing that was mentioned to me by TotalXclipse is he doesn't trust Mark II pipes. So all of his work is done on Mark I pipes. Don't know if that's going to help you at all. But it may not. Yeah, water is a bit of a finicky one. That's where your fluid buffers come into handy. So the reason water buffers become a bit of a pain in the bum is because once they stop working, it takes them a hot minute to... dang it. It takes them a hot minute to turn back on because of water levels dropping. So that's why water can be a little bit annoying. I do typically, like, if I say, for instance, you know, if I need 110, I'll put the water to 120. Just manages to catch up that little bit quicker, but obviously also buffers are your friend in that scenario. All pipes got problems, it's just Mark II that bug more. Fair enough. Wanted to set up 32 coal generators. I really don't feel like sorting stuff out. A good little tip, and it's probably something you already know, but I'll say it for safety's sake anyways. Make sure you don't bottom feed liquids. Always have the pipe above the input. If you bottom feed, it empties the pipe, and then the way the whole pipe works is it'll empty, and then it'll slosh around a bit, and then it'll fill back up lowest points first, right? So if you're bottom feeding, it causes issues like that. So one way to resolve that problem is to have a supply pipe over the top of an input. Yes, pipes over the top will help you a lot. Because, yeah, like I say, so if you have... I'll give you a quick little drawing. So if you have inputs like this, I know you can't see. So, if you feed them like that, so if you're imagining looking at the back of your machine here, have this line over the top of that machine. You know what? Rather than me show you on a picture, let's go show you it in practice. All right? We'll only take us a hot minute, and we can pick up some fuel while we're there. Clip this art. Hey, I mean, you know, I run belts. I'll run belts underneath then. Yeah, belt. You know, feeding belts from underneath is fine, but liquids is a different story. Oh, actually, we don't have to go all the way to the blue crater. I just remembered my coal setup has a top feed. But then again, now I've gone to here. I find even if you have inputs coming from above, if you try to split too many times from one big pipe, so many things. Yeah. So even if you have a look here, even my bottom pipe is above the and let me come over here to this end. So even my bottom pipe is still taller, and what that does is when we watch the pipe as it uses, see, it's not dropping as much. If it was feeding from underneath, that fluid would drop down, and you'd find that across the whole sort of manifold, it would drop down and it fills from the lowest point like normal. So it's exactly like how normal water would work. Can be a little bit buggy, but yeah. The worst part is that I already tore down my 8 coal generators, so I have no power. Dude, that's alright. Come on, it's not that bad. Oh, autosave in the way. That's alright. Shouldn't take too long to set up. Just plonk them back down where you had them. Right, so we came over here. Well, we didn't come over here for anything other than to give Celestial a hand. So we'll just quickly jump on our launcher. Just water feed with bio burners. Is there a way to make zip lines work where you don't have to jump nodes? I'm gonna say no, but I don't know. I don't zip line. Because of the jumping of nodes. I am absolutely horrible at it. So I don't even bother trying. I am a jump pack boy for life. Oh, there's a Ralts, which is a mushroom type Pokemon, sort of like an ugly toad. Okay, we came over here because we needed beams. Where'd I put my beams? Here? Yeah. Probably only need like 3 stacks. Jesus, this is becoming, no, I don't want storage. I didn't even put it right either. We didn't need beams. We're not at that point yet. Yeah, I forgot the 1 meter wall. I also forgot the next 4 meter wall on top of that. Dope. It's all good. It's all good. I think I was just so excited to get ahead of myself, you know? And now that I remember it, it's actually easier to do it off the top of the batteries. It's all in the details. Excuse me. The best way is not to put the power lines down in a straight line. Make them offset by about 20 to 30 degrees. That makes sense, because what I was finding was hard to do was, yeah, sort of zigzag around them. No worries, Free Fallen. Thanks for joining us. See you potentially in the morning. I don't know what time I'll be going till today. Do have to do my food shopping, so we'll get there eventually. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. No, that's alright. I thought I might have put it in the wrong spot. Kiss, don't worry. Nothing's gonna happen. Just really like this song, right? 5 hours? No worries. I'll be still here then. One last time. Someday. And we will find our way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. I wonder. No, that's probably not gonna work. It's gonna be just easier standing off the side of it. Ah well. I don't ever really wanna hold back. I got dreams when I go fast. No, this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive. That's the only way to live it right. Ah, well. What an appropriate song for you, right, Kiss? If you're off, your favourite? You sleep well, my dear. We will catch you on the flip. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't. It's alright. Pretty much means you can do anything. Do 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 do. Kind of feel like the song triggered you to leave. Might have to remove it from my repertoire. Ah, dang it. Did I? Nope. It's okay. Back one day. Don't worry, guys. So the inside joke with Kiss, if you don't know, this is the song that ImKibitz plays at the end of his stream, and you know, we'll be back one day being the key lyric. So every time she hears it, she gets a sense of an ending stream, you know. So that's the joke there, but I've just got it going at any point in the stream. I have it as a, you know, this playlist is on random. Oh, there's more music to come. It's all good in the hood. Alright, now we've got the correct thingies happening. No. Do. Watch that fall. Might have to move that wire at some point. I do. As I construct the floor. Well, once I've done the cross of once I do the cross of batteries, that's when I move it up. So it will get done shortly, but for the minute it is going to stay clipping through the wall. Clipping hell, right? How could I do something so abhorrent? You know what else is going to happen? Our ramp is like not really useful anymore. Probably very shortly going to have to move all our stuff up there. And yeah, temporary. No Arcana, not forever. Yeah, it's I keep moving it up because so essentially the power is going to go through the central of the central bit of the spire battery, right? And it will come out the top and it will link to this tower. This is our main power tower. Everything, all the power coming in comes in through this one point here. So yeah, I am moving it up as I go. It's just I need to get that center. I need to get the center height first for the node, so that I'm not making like weird heights on everything. So I want to try and keep it all, you know, nice and the samesies. Be alone, be alone. Tell you what, the lack of graphics is kind of hurting my face at the moment. Connected at the center of the top of the battery tower, correctamundo. So yeah, once we get to the top, when we're... What did I do with that battery? Here it is. So essentially, when we get to the top of building the battery, the power wire is going to come in through the top and then travel down the center. In theory. But I don't know. I would have liked to have been able to hover pack all around this building, but it's not working. And I don't know if it's due to, the lack of battery in this, or what, but
Come and fly away with me. Come and fly away with me. Come and fly away with me. Come and fly
okay,
away
we're gonna do it off the edge because I'm gonna find it easier that way.
with me.
Because while that does look cool, bringing it all to yourself, it is a little bit harder to aim.
Don't you be afraid, everything will change you and then jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views.
Yeah, I know we're only starting on level 8. Starting on level 8. When this level is complete, we're halfway through. Ooh. Ooh. Yummy, yummy gumdrops. Just so... Once we put walls on, we'll get an accurate representation of, you know, what sort of height we're looking. And I'm thinking the top is going to be somewhere up there, because... maybe not. It'll be close. It'll be close. But you will basically just see a big black battery coming out of this hole. That's what she said. Thought you were going to 18, not 16. Yeah, math's me good now. You are correct. 18.24 floors. So I think what that will mean, 18.24. 24 is obviously the number of... so we need 10,000 10,000 batteries. And the number that I've chosen to put on each floor is 548 batteries per floor. Now I could either stuff that 0.24 worth of batteries, like one on each level, or I could make it into the nub of the battery, and I reckon that's what I'll do. Guys, there is a fork sewer, guys, up for grabs. Not a clue what it is, so uh-oh. Dang it! You guys distracted me? No, I'm joking. You didn't do that. That was all me. All me. Dragon type? Oh. We are so close. So close to What's half of 18? 9. Yeah. Okay, so two more levels to complete to get halfway. Which actually, that makes me feel a little bit better, because I was thinking, 4's only going to go to there, and then we double it, like I'm only going to get to there. But, Jesus, I mean, the game is already... Well done, Zeal. Zeal gets the Dragon-type Pokemon. Perfect first Pokemon. Have you only just started playing PCG with us? Or you mean it's like a starter Pokemon? Can have false swipe. Seriously, what did I delete then? Oh. No, that's alright. Seriously? It's getting very annoying. I'm gonna take this slow, guys, because I am not trusting my deletion skills right now with the way the game is performing. I know it's slower, but I'm scared. Fairly scared. You know what? We can fix this. Like this. Gets us a few more. Nice. No. Oh, right. Now for the hard part. I see, said the blind man, but he couldn't really. Come on. Alrighty. Now that we have completed this, as per request, we must... Oh, hang on. No, because we haven't put that center in there. Where have I heard this before? Are you using the OBS chat box? What? What do you mean, Zeal? Yeah. So I've got OBS on 3/4 of the screen. Well, a bit more. Okay. Yeah, I don't actually have Twitch up while I'm streaming, so I'll look at it afterwards. Classy, what were you referring to? The music or my dad joke? the music. So this is the FatRat. So if you have watched TotalXclipse, not TotalXclipse, it's Bitz, you would have heard it on his stream potentially. But yeah, if you go Spotify, the FatRat, it's quite literally just his discography that I could 100% confirm was copyright free. Because no one wants to get a copyright strike. And particularly not me, considering I want to be able to put this stuff up on YouTube. Oh, this is gonna suck. Some of it can go there. Keeping the big 3 Satisfactory streamers straight can be hard. Yeah, I know, right? The like all got such a similar name. Like Total is you know, the harder one. It was funny. I had, when I first found Bitz, I was like, who's this guy? Like, why has he stolen Kibitz's name? Alrighty guys, man, that is going to be a chunky battery. I think it's going to have to be a D-sized battery. D-size. I don't know either. Alright guys, I am going to leave you with a moderate view for the minute. And I am going to take a quick bathroom and life choices break. And I will be back in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, I am back. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. You know, drinking all that coffee and cordial together. Not the greatest. Needed a little extra. Hang on, gotta find my jumper. I decided it was a good idea to open the door to my bedroom, and I've let all the cold air in and all the hot air out. And it's instantly too cold. You know what else I've forgotten today, guys? I forgot this. Blind. Alrighty. When I said PMing, I meant dicks. Alright, we've got that. We should be good. Let's go get the fog. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let's get rid of the fog. That might help with the game a tad. Not that we needed to get rid of it up here, but autosave in the way at the right moment in time. And next set of batteries, eh? Battery, oh. Do 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 do. It's funny now, like, you know, the first 2 floors, I was really struggling with knowing what the spacing was for these batteries and just putting everything down. But now that we've done it so many times, you know, it's sort of like with anything you build, the repetition just helps you to get a lot faster. Ooh, I got the hiccups now. The cold has made me hiccupy. Oh, there is a Zigzag Zune up for grabs. And that is a ferret type Pokemon. Now I'm trying to write a whole bunch of W's, which I'll just throw that out there. So guys, if you haven't already, feel free to join my Discord. I lost track of all the Pokemon after the first gen. Yeah, so did I, Classy. So did I. I do have a little bit of knowledge of later on gens, just because I've been playing Pokemon Go. But yeah, I've lost track of them as well. There's just so many. Modular frames. Nice, good catch, guys. If you would like to join the Discord, we have quite a good community. We like to help each other out with projects and stuff. There is also a link in there for Pokemon Go. Sorry, not Pokemon Go. Pokemon community game. To go over to them, because like in Pokemon Go, they have a daily reward thing that you can get. You know, and it'll be like a couple of Pokeballs and a little bit of cash or something like that. So that might help you out with your money management. And if you... Welcome back, Fuzzy. And if you haven't already, just below the stream here, down here, there is a little window that if you give it Twitch access, you can interact with your inventory and your Pokemon and all that sort of thing. Sitting here with 2 beef sausage hot dogs with sauerkraut and yellow mustard topping. Yummy, yummy. If it wasn't for the fact that it was beef, I would be saying winner winner chicken dinner, but as we know, it's not chicken, so winner winner beef dinner. We're gonna run out of... Oh, there we go. That's good. We'll take all the rotors, and oh no, hang on. Oh no. Okie dokie. This looks like our last handful before we go and do some resource recovery. Noted.
Drink overpriced coffee.
G'day Odium, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Give me 1 second. Here's my coffee. All gone now. And because we didn't specify it, here's the water. Thank you for that, sir. How are you today? Tell me a story. How is your weekend going? Just started getting the fixings for burritos going. Burritos are nummy nummy, aren't they? Oh god. There's a lot of concrete around. How's that looking? And that?
I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me. I saw no shadow.
Okay, let's move a bit of concrete around, shall we? Get it out there. There's a little bit of space there. Well, put it back in with that because we don't need that so much. I've got weird cables floating around my desk. Doing movie night with DC. Nice. What's he watching? It's Star Wars, isn't it? Or was it something else?
I lost my best friend to 23. She left her body and hovered above me.
Watching Rocket Man. I actually haven't seen Rocket Man. Wouldn't mind seeing it, but I just never got around to it. Actually, I remember. So my favorite Elton John song is favorite Elton John song is Tiny Dancer. That is a great song. First time I saw that, heard that song, was a movie called Almost Famous. Tiny Dancer. If he's not streaming, drop 1,000 bits on him off stream and see if his alerts activate and starts dancing. Yeah, I kinda... Song about Nikita is your favorite, hey? What did we come back here for? Modular frames. We had plenty of wire. So we get those modular frames, eh? There's a couple streamers that are triggered by audio alerts and they never close OBS. Yeah, see, I'm a little paranoid about getting hacked, or accidentally hitting the stream button when I'm inappropriate. Yeah, I live in Australia, so when I'm not on stream, I'm generally sitting at my computer with my shirt off because it's too bloody hot. In saying that, I'm wearing a jumper, so kind of a contradiction there, but okay, we'll get some wire and then fill up with more modular frames and have another go at it, eh? Start on level 8.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octave
Lose the
Corporation and
glasses.
the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
If I'm gonna be put to sleep, guys. Alright, what is the timer? 46:28. We've got no glasses to 41:28. Now, luckily for me, I can still see the game okay. But it does make reading chat a little bit harder for me. So the way the way I sort of describe my site to people is KonstantKonrad up there from this distance. It's a bit blurry. I mean, looking at myself right now, I'm fuzzy as a falcon, you could even say. I've gone live by accident a few times, but I don't have a cam set up, so it's not a big deal. Yeah. No, look, I do have a camera bag, right? So I've got this bag that came with my camera, and I used to just slip it on top like that. But because my camera activates as soon as OBS is open, I noticed one day how bloody hot it made the camera, so I don't use it anymore. And now I watch for that little light right there next to this. Whoop! But yeah, Scotch tape's good too. Mate, if I put Scotch tape over the top, that would show you what I could see. Not blood. Ooh. Hey, I wonder if this works. So, a good way that I show people what my site is like, I give them my glasses. If they've got 20/20 vision, you're basically the opposite. So let's see if that works. Not really. Not really, but I think that's working. Sort of making me fuzzy. It's more reflection, isn't it? But yeah, man. Actually, I tell you what. Now with the no glasses, the the game looks kind of crisp to me. Next floor down. It's down or up? I think it's... No, it's up. My bad. Here we go. Glasses need cleaning again. No. So this is the problem. I clean my glasses like... my glasses get cleaned like 5 times a day. To the point now where I've almost like etched lines in them from doing this. That's not to say that, you know, they're dirty, but, you know, just the sun here even can warp glasses. Because most lenses now, you'd be hard pressed to find glasses that are made out of glass. They're now made out of perspex, right? So you can't, I don't imagine you could see it, but no, you really can't. There are lines in my glasses from where the sun has damaged. I too noticed that autofocus. But yeah, we'll give that a little bit of time. We'll go get some modular frames. Make the edge. Don't know why. If we're only going half the way, I don't need the launcher. Man, these graphics are so poor. I can't wait to turn them back up when we have finished this project. It's just between the FPS and the sound, it's just not a viable option. You know what I mean? Oh. Yeah, okay, cool. We can do that. Take those and those. and call it a day. Hey, there is a Pokemon. I don't know what kind of Pokemon because I can't see. It's a Machop. Machop. Do 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 do. One more on this edge, like a soul. Let's go over to the other side, complete the other side, eh? What do we reckon? Will I make it? I feel like, no, I will not have enough inventory. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I've been happy with 30 to 45 FPS with my game and can live with as low as 20. I can live with the 20, but I don't want to. Yeah, like here, let's because this is what I normally have it at. Right, so you guys can watch the FPS counter. Like, it's not too bad, but you know, we are asking a lot of the game. And whoop, I just saw a low 20 there. Hey Hex, welcome back, my friend. You know, just trying to, you know, I'm seeing, oh yeah, no, there's a 22. So rather than deal with that, you know, we're gonna have it, and I know that I put the preset to ultra, but we're gonna have it on medium for a while, just to get us through this project. As soon as we're done with it, we will lift it back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, because I want a nice crisp gaming experience, you know. So even on mediums, we are hitting, you know, mid-30s, and I'd rather try and preserve what we've got. Hey Hex, look, we're in line with our crate storage now. Man. Oh, hey. You got a few extra minutes out of me with the no glasses. Ah, the crispy 2020 vision has returned. I know I'm missing my frame rate. Just glad I can still play while the real computer is wounded. Oh, did I? Oh no! I forgot something, guys. I wanted that Machop. I missed. I got distracted. I got halfway through saying it and then I got distracted. Oh well. My bad. You Caesar's almost there. The oil goal is almost finished. Congratulations. Good work, my friend. It is definitely, I find, like, especially with my first playthrough, well, not my first playthrough, but the first time I encountered oil, I found it to be a very steep learning curve. You know, because it was, while it wasn't introducing liquids because you sort of had it with your generators, I found it to be, you know, because it was it's a whole new product line. I found it a bit difficult to fathom what the hell was going on. So the fact that you're almost through it, that's good work, bud. Alright, that is that sucker finished. We're only 58 is not gonna be enough to finish that side, I don't think. But we'll see what we got. Yeah, I mean, I for sure need to restart everything. Wish deleting was easier to get everything above the floor. Control isn't bad, but it still is lacking. Yeah, are you trying, when you're using control, are you trying to avoid certain items, like for instance a foundation or something like that? Because what you can do, right, is if you want to delete something, I'm too far away, just foundations. Okay, so there is a way to help you out. So okay, so you just want foundations, right? So you select a foundation, hit control, and for me it's like mouse button 5, and see how I've got it doing that little extra bump there in the middle? What that's telling me is it will only select things of that type. You know, now that I've let go of it, it will do other things. If I just wanted these, I can do that. Right? Now that in your options, keybinds. That's the one you're looking for. Toggle specific multi-select, select dismantle. That will help you. That way you can wildly throw the cursor around and you'll only pick up that one item that you have selected. So that may help you a little bit. That way you're not trying to avoid items, sort of thing. So I get the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did. Tell you what, guys, I don't know that having that second coffee this morning was a good idea, because I do feel a little bit like my heart is going to jump out of my chest. Hopefully Mum's not here to hear me say things like that, because, you know, I will get an absolute ear raping if I tell her that I'm not looking after myself for you guys. But that's alright. So, for 4.5 years I drove a tanker hauling asphalt sealer, hot tar, etc. and worked in the plant a lot as well. Learned a lot about hydraulics, pumps, and pressure and mills, etc. Fun times. Nice, nice. For me, learning about hydraulics and pumps and stuff like that, I worked in a sand quarry. I was a dredge driver for about 2 years. Yeah. Yeah, it was good fun. Especially when you were working at the edge of the pond. And you'd be, you know, sucking up all your written material. And then all of a sudden, you'd just watch the wall collapse. And just... and, you know, you look at it, you go, oh, that's not that big. But then the splashes that would come from it. So, it was quite cool. Okay, so do I hold control and the modifier the entire time? That is correct. That is correct. You do hold both control and the modifier. Actually, I don't know whether you have to continue to hold the control button, but you definitely do have to hold the modifier button. I, just out of habit, will hold both. So, we finish that off. We want to institute our wiring. So we'll drop those both. Oh, hey, look, we had some status left over. We're doing wiring, so we want this bad boy. And this. And I think I still want some copper wire, so we'll just take that anyway. And go back over. I did not ask for that. Why would you do that to me? Okay. Now, because we know that it's bugging right mind, we will get this power pole out of operation. And ooh, look at that. We are now in line with that sucker. It's getting a bit chunky, guys. Really didn't like that. Really didn't like that. %15 charged. We can now essentially run our factories for about 3 hours. 6 hours? I think it's 6 hours. Oh, autosave in the way. Alright. There's no need to check power. It's a moot point at the moment. Do the splitters ever get to the point where you can change the value of the splits, or is it always half and a third? So you can get what are called smart splitters, and it's not so much that you change the value, but for instance, you can, if you've got say you've got 780 parts per minute, but you only want to supply, say, 200. Rather than the line backing up, you can have a split on one side, and you can dictate to it that any overflow goes this way. There is a Beautifly, not quite a Butterfree, but kind of the same. The way you control what comes out of the split is through manipulation of, say you want... I'm not real good with this, I haven't had much practice with it, but you basically can split, you know, a third and like 3, and then join one back in, which would give, you know, 2/3 on one line, 1/3 on one line. Yeah, you can use belt speeds to control as well, but I haven't played with it very much, because when I do it, why does this feel a bit short? 1, 2, 3, 4. How did I screw this up so badly? Lucky I caught that, eh? I think this is... Ah. Sorry, just... I'm getting a ringing in my ears. Not much better, but... No, that's hot ears, isn't it? Someone's talking about you, you got hot ears? Well, that's why we... Oh. That's not good. Okay, we gotta check everything now, because... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, correct. Over this side... What have we done here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we're gonna run out of these suckers before we... Oh, no, we should be alright. You should have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That was weird. How did I screw that up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Check this side just for the sake of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Just a weird little anomaly. Lack of game sound, you reckon, Akana? Could be. Could be. Could also be a lack of sleep paired with a headache from clenching. I actually woke up at... I know I've said it a few times this stream, but I woke up at about 3:45 this morning because of a headache from clenching my jaw so hard while asleep. I wasn't even having a nightmare either. Something feels wrong here. Oh. See, don't have those audio cues for the jetpack anymore. A. Oh no, A, B, C. That. The force is not strong with this one. Let's test that hover pack, eh? Nope. Still doesn't like me. That's unfortunate. It's alright. It's what we have the hover pack for. Because hover packs don't fail due to a lack of electricity. Hover pack? Jetpack. Jeebus. Huh? Oh. Okay. Magic number testaroonie time. Apparently we're not testing it. Alright. I think after this floor, we're going to take a break from doing this work, and we're going to do a little bit of stuff in the trophy room. I'm going to change some stuff around a little bit. I want something a little less thought intensive. Having a little bit of coffee overload problems, and so I'm feeling like I'm not thinking the straightest that I could be. So we'll give ourselves a nice, easy, fun job. Sorry to just be full of questions non-stop. Do not be sorry. It's part of why I'm here. With the piping over long distance, does it just take time for the pressure to build up in pipes? It does, but if you're piping over long distance, you are aware that you do need pumps if you're traveling up. Machines have only a certain amount of head lift, so it could be, if say for instance you're over this long distance, your pipe from location A to location B, if there's a height difference of say 50 meters, you will need to put a pump to aid it to get up to that location. If it's lower, it doesn't matter. But yeah. And yes, fluids do take time to move along the pipe. It's not so much of a, say 60 meters at the top of the hill, but everything in the line is like 20 near the far end of the pipe. So if you're going downhill, absolutely fine. Don't worry about pumps. If you're... I'll give you two quick little pictures. Actually, I'll give you three. Actually, that was... And... We'll go with two, because I can't think of the third scenario at the moment. So, this one down... I don't know why I put top down there. If you're traveling from A to B, and it goes down, but comes back up at the same level, or I think on extractors, I think they've got 10 meters of head lift. Absolutely fine, no problem. If you go from A to B, but you have to go the height up and then come back down, it's fine. But here's the thing. Right, so if you go A and B, what people like to do here is scenario 3. Alright, so you've got your fluid here. They like to, and this is what Classy is talking about building a tower with a fluid buffer higher than everything. So you'll pump all your fluids up to a buffer that is higher than any of your consumption lines, and then it'll come back down and go into your thing. And so basically, you know how if you wanted to drain, like, so I have a swimming pool out the back. My pool is broken. So what I do is I put a hose in, a big pipe in it, like a 40mm pipe. Put that's in the bottom of my pool, right? So we're talking like 4 meters down. But because my land is on a bit of a slope, at the end of the pipe is lower than the bottom of the pool. So what I do is I stick a hose up it, fill that pipe with water, then pull the hose out. Now, because the end of the pipe is lower than that top end of the pipe, gravity pulls all the water out. Now, gravity doesn't exactly work the same in Satisfactory, but it's a way to explain what I was trying to put down. I've got so the topmost point of the pipe is full. Everything on the other side below that point is just taking a bit. So what you'll find is that top pipe is probably right at the very, very height limit, and that's why it's going. Maybe if you've put a valve, if you've used a valve and like choked the valve off, that might also cause that. So what about if it's pumped up, but when it plateaus, it just stays at that level? That'd be fine. That'd be fine, as long as you're not proceeding up anymore. There is a Pokemon up for grabs, guys. I personally don't really... Actually, no. And you know what? I need some fuel anyway, so let's go over to... Hey, where am I? There. Let's go over to the blue crater, and I can show you a little bit with my pumping setup, because I have multiple different floors, so that might give you a little bit of a better understanding of what we're cranking on about. Okay, everything looks to be full, but one pipe randomly is 15 meters and all the rest are 70 meters. Are you using Mark 1 or Mark 2 pipes? I'm guessing because you only just hit oil, you'd be on Mark 1 pipes. You could... If you've placed any floor holes, there's a bug associated with them that might cause flow problems. That is true, yeah, I was just going to mention that. There is that bug problem. Well done, Akana. Nice catch. Little dips in terrain. They're marked 1. I think if the pressure stays, should be good. Yeah. Man, with the graphics turned down, it's really a different game. So, okay. So what we're doing here, here's my oil setup. Primary function is plastic and rubber. Its byproduct is to make me packaged fuel. So this was that on the production planner. This is what I was showing you. This is what I'm making. So 2 rows of rubber in the back, 3 rows of plastic in the front. I've got a little bit of, actually we'll go down because I need to grab containers. All the plastic and rubber go to my main factory. Apart from, there is one line that intersects with these empty canisters, just so that in an emergency, and I don't know why I'm doing it, it's sort of irrelevant now. I missed. So all that heavy oil residue actually comes into these refineries, and these are all packaged water. So the packaged water then goes into the refinery with the heavy oil residue to make packaged fuel. That packaged fuel, now it's a solid item, so we're not worrying about liquid transfer rates here. Right, all comes up into here and then goes into these packages to unpackage, make fuel and canisters. Hang on. Okay, my power's still stable. It's all good. So, once it has been unpackaged, it becomes a liquid. Now we're starting to think about how the liquids are flowing. Now, with these first 2 runs, they go downwards. So I don't have to worry about pumping down, because, you know, liquid falls quite easily. And it'll fill up all of these. When it goes up, on the other hand, and I know it's not going to come back down, so it's kind of not the same thing as what you're talking about, but these packages have a head lift of, I believe, 10 meters. Let's have a look. 10 meters. So before I've even hit the top of that, I have to chuck a pump on. So I've got a pump on here just to be able to get me to this level. Then once I've gotten to this level, I've got pumps going all the way up to get up to the top. What am I doing here? So this one's already taken care of. We'll go to another point. Just give me a second. So I have a pump under the floor here. So if you imagine a pump right here, we've got liquids being pumped up, and then back down into these. Pump isn't additive with the head lift before. So no, it doesn't stack. So if you put 3 pumps in a row, for instance, these are Mark II pumps, you'll get 50 meters out of them. You'll get 50 meters out of them. I'm only using 13.8, but if I had 3 in a row, I would not get 150. It will only lift 50 meters. So, you know, it's... I even like tend to try and close the gap. So even though it's got 50 meters worth of head lift, at 48 meters I'll put my pump. So I'm always losing 2 meters, but that's fine. It's just for my own peace of mind, you know. 50 meters is a large distance to cover vertically, and trying to get back to that spot can be a bit of a pain in the bum. But no, if you put 3 pumps on top of each other, it's not like you'll get 150 meters. You will get just 50 meters from that top pump. So you do have to incrementally put them rather than stacking them. But yeah, so I've got a pump just under this floor at about that height under the floor, and it'll come up, pump up, and then drop this fluid back down. Now the reason there's no flow here is because I've got valves here. These 6 in this row are they are my safety fuel. If for some reason all of this crashes for some reason, I have enough fuel to power this fuel setup for an hour. I think it's an hour. 4,800 divided by 6 as the median. 800 divided by 12. Yeah, 66 minutes. So I've got a little bit of over an hour of oil reserves here fuel reserves to fill up. But even here on this main line, so it'll all come across, feeds into this fluid buffer, which is full, and then splits that way, and splits that way. I just, you know, it doesn't hurt to have fluid buffers in the way. But yeah, so this is the main feed. This line here going 3 ways is what feeds everything, and then these 6 here are my I've plunged my world into the Dark Ages. Is there a simple way to deal with the byproduct, or do I need a plan for that before I start going the plastic production? So it depends on what recipe you're using. Okay, so let's have a look at plastic for you. Now the standard recipe, you're always going to have this heavy oil residue, which, what can you do with it? No, it doesn't work like that. Thank you very much for the follow, Henry. Matzarik, how are you, my dear? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Konrad. I am currently trying to very badly explain oil productions in the midst of building a 1,000,000 megawatt battery backup. And yeah, that 10 FPS, Henry. It's getting close when I'm on ultra specs. To use up your heavy oil, the best way to, I don't know, yeah. We'll come back to the usage. We'll come back to the usage of the heavy oil residue. Alright, we'll go show these guys the... Oh, hang on. Need some more fuel before we go. Give me 1 second. We're going to go show everyone what we're working with. We are currently on floor 8. Just about to hook that up. Let me just drop in some containers because we're running a tad low there.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you, Odium.
It's $37.
Trying to explain badly or trying to explain good, either, but it won't work. I'm trying. I've been up since 3:45 this morning. Time is currently 10 o'clock. I've had 2 coffees. My heart feels like it's trying to jump out of my chest. And yogurt and muesli was not the right breakfast to deal with all the coffee. So trying to figure things out, you know. How was your stream, Matzarik? Did you accomplish what you set out to do? Residual fuel recipe is one way you can deal with the byproduct. I disagree, but I can recognize that the limited understanding for normal people's approach to learning stuff. Yeah, look. I mean, honestly, the best thing you can do, you Caesar, watch videos, watch streamers, ask questions. Hey, Thinking Spec. Alright, you guys ready for this? We are at floor 8 of the 1,000,000 megawatt battery backup. Thanks for the follow, Space Guy. Welcome to the stream. It was awesome as always. Thanks to the amazing people hanging out. Good. Great to hear. We had some issues with fuel generators but got resolved. That's good. That's good. Liquids are always a pain in the patootie. Yeah, we're on floor 8. So it's 55,200 per floor times 8. Once we've connected up this floor. So we've only connected up 7 floors. We're currently in the midst of doing the wiring for this, but once we do, autosave's in the way. 1 second. It's getting a bit chunkier now. Yeah. 441,600 megawatts is sitting in front of us. And we are currently powering everything off geysers, so that's fun. Not. Yeah, still early days. We're only 270 hours into the save. Low end of the charge rate, 98 is the slow. And I think the high end is going to be something like over 100. We have a Pokemon up for grabs, guys. It is a Heliopatile or whatever. I'm not sure how to say that one. I'm just going to envision a helicopter. Helio. 400 hours and about 50 seconds on an autosave. Nice, nice. Yeah, so basically, we are into hooking this up. We've got one side done, and I realized I had no concrete, which, hey, I didn't pick any up while I was running around anyway, so we'll just keep hooking this stuff up. Where did I get to over here? Oh. We've actually... Hey, here's something for you newcomers. I'm gonna pause the music. You guys ready for some crispy audio? How's the static on that? I've had to... Oh god. I've had to turn off game audio, and I think it has something to do with too much going on in one place. G'day, Wheeze. How you going, buddy? Good to see you. Yeah, it did happen to me as well when I was in my fuel setup around the fuel generators. Walking around 200 fuel generators was not enjoying itself. But I kind of have... I don't have the greatest of computers. It's a mid-range. I haven't used game sound in a long time. It's like the audio version of 10p FPS. Absolutely. Absolutely. We've actually, because of this build, we've turned all our video down to medium to try and keep the FPS at a somewhat bearable amount. I think it's all still on audio. Yeah, we've got it all down on medium, just to try and allow the FPS to be okay. It's fine as soon as we walk away, you know, but it's not really an option to be playing on ultra specs at the moment, as I drop down to low 20s quite frequently. It's not bear shark bad, but it's enough to be noticeable and irritate me. So we're gonna turn mine down due to the virtual green screen, and so I get FPS. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I don't use a green screen. I use a natural backdrop, and now I'm realizing I'm sitting like kind of... I think the camera has moved a little bit. It has. Because normally you can see the Lego over here a bit better. And then we've got... Have a look at these guys. For the newest viewers who haven't been here before. My partner Sammy is quite artistic, and I love me some Lego. So we have a pixel art Charizard. Right? This guy weighs 2.5 kilos. He's about 60 centimeters wide by 60 centimeters tall. Then we have the Blastoise, which was created about 2 weeks ago. How good is her work, hey? It's really happy with these. We are currently working on a third mystery Pokemon. What is the current project you were shopping pieces for? Ah, that's the mystery Pokemon. But I'll give you a little hint. Here's a little bit of a color palette for you. So we have a like I'm gonna say baby green. Then we have a sort of more aqua green. Black we use for bordering stuff. We're always short of black. 1x1, 2x1, 3x1. Then we've got some pink flat plate and some. Although this is brown, it's not quite brown. It's like a reddish brown. There is a color missing out of this color palette, but that's because I was lucky enough to have the Lego lying around from my years and years of collecting. I've been collecting Lego since I was like 5 years old. So if I had to weigh it all, I would say I have a good 60 or 70 kilos. Bulbasaur, Henry reckons. Maybe. Maybe not. Lucario, Caesar reckons. Maybe. Maybe not. You guys will just have to, you know, hang about to find out. In saying that, I'm going to be going to Brisbane on the 19th to find more pieces. Now, Brisbane is over an hour and a half's drive from my house, and the reason I'm having to go so far is because my local pick-a-brick store, I picked it clean of everything I need. I spent like 4-5 hours there over, I think it was last week that I went, Tuesday last week. I spent 5 hours going through tubs of random bits of Lego. I didn't get anywhere near enough. So Con, your collection of Lego weighs more than your collection of Con. I'd like to say so, but I unfortunately, since I've started streaming, put on a little weight, so we have a little bit more time of Lego collecting before it overtakes me. But thank you for the compliment. I wish I was in that 60 kilo range. That's 10 years ago, Konrad. No worries, Matsarik. Thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate the recognition and the friends you have brought over. You sleep well, and I suppose I'll see you tomorrow morning. Oh, no. No, it's all good, Thinking Spec. It's all good, mate. Hey, I'm Aussie. I can take a jab in the guts. I'll just tell my therapist about it. Chat's mean to me, and I don't know how to make him nice. I'm gonna deny that one, Thinking. But yeah, that is very much a typical way to say things, mate. But yeah, as much as I don't mind swearing on the channel, that's one word. While it'll come out of my mouth occasionally, that's one word we'll keep off the stream. But I like your train of thought, mate. From what I've seen and heard, Aussies are blunt and honest, but have a great sense of humour. Fuck yeah, we do. My favourite saying when something is very close is, ooh, that's as close as a bee's dick. Oh, sorry, no, that's as small as a bee's dick. That's one of my favourites. Was literally expecting the moment you said something's really close. Yeah. Yeah. I like I said, that's one of my favorites. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need that concrete soon. Very, very soon. I'm actually not comfortable sharing some of the graphic examples I come across in the wild here. In professional contexts, no less. Nah, that's alright, mate. Look, yeah, I don't mind profanity. I have absolutely no problem with it. And, you know, this stream is rated as a 18 plus stream. But, and I will swear with the best of them. But I try to keep it down a little bit, you know, curb my enthusiasm, if you will. Just to be a bit more palatable, because I know some people can be very off-put by swearing. Just heard about the cold snap there. Now I understand why you're complaining about the chill. Yeah, man. Like, literally, last week we were having 25-degree days. Well, you know, it feels like winter, and we're in autumn? Already? Yeah. And we're supposed to be tropical weather. I didn't know there was a cold snap, but, you know, I just went, oh, it got cold quick, you know. I thought it was just me losing my mind, to be perfectly honest. You totally won't swear with the best of them. But, to be fair, neither do I. My ex grew up around sailors, and she was shocked by how much some of my clients swear. Yeah. Mate, you wanna hear swearing, sailors are nothing. Go meet a country boy. Actually. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah. Yeah, mate. That actually explains a lot. Look, like I said, I don't mind swearing. I think it's perfectly okay. What I don't like is when a person can't construct a sentence without every second word being an F-bomb or an S or whatever, you know? That's when I start to go, you got nothing up there, you know? And that may be unfair, and judgmental, but, you know. Oh, there's a snom. Snom. Up for grabs. Throw your balls. I live in an area that is considered a rainforest, and there is nothing tropical about it. Yeah, look, like I said, I don't mind swearing. I have no problem with it. I do it myself, and you know, in a workplace setting, I actually find it very hard for myself to control myself. Seriously, now I'm missing wire. Fine, it can be a Mark II. Don't care. Yeah, in a workplace setting, the amount of written warnings I have received for swearing, it's, you know, I've lost count over the years. But that's because I don't have an inside voice. I speak at this volume all the time. This is my inside voice. 55-200, we got it first go. Well done, guys. Team high five. Yeah, my inside voice doesn't exist. Alright, let's get this guy hooked up. And then we can start on the next level of fantasticism. What have we dropped our power readings to? Code switching is really important skill. Just saying. Mate, why do you think I say fire truck? Yeah. If I want to swear, drop an F-bomb. If I remember. Goddamn fire trucks. Okay, so about 85 hours on the low end. What's the high end? We were up to 100 hours previously. 107, 108, 9, 110. Oh god, it's still going down. 115 hours in our current configuration. Ugh. Fish sticks and fudge buckets are some of your go-tos. I like that. Fish sticks, fudge buckets. My inside voice tends to be pretty loud, but I can literally hurt your and my drums if I want to. Classically trained singer and naturally loud voice. Nice! Nice, well done. Yeah, one of my exes used to, like, would be out in public, she'd always be telling me to, like, talk softer. Because, you know, we'll be in a restaurant and you can hear what I'm saying on the other side of the restaurant. Doesn't bother me. Just because I'm deaf in the iPod range of frequency, according to the Australian Navy recruiters, means nothing. When I was a kid. I know, right? Ah, see, whereas I am not. When I was like 15-ish years old, I used to play, you know, computer games, as we all do when we're youngins. And I'd play CS:GO. It wasn't CS:GO back then. It's just Counter-Strike. I'd play Counter-Strike, and then I'd also have music going. And I don't know if you guys remember the magnificent program that was Winamp. Man, that was an awesome audio player. But so I'd have headphones on. I would max out the volume on the headphones, the computer, Winamp, and then I'd go into the equalizer and completely preamp all the way to the top. My mother was in behind 2 doors watching TV in another room, and she would come and tell me to turn it down. That's how loud I used to blast music. So I now, at least off stream, on stream I'm a little bit more respectful. I can actually hear myself speaking over the music that is playing in my ears. But off stream, it'll go loud. Yeah, I completely screwed my ears over. So that's probably why I do speak so loudly. Because I'm struggling to hear myself. I actually feel like when I speak at a normal volume for people, I feel like I'm sort of half whispering. Let me catch up on chat, because I sort of got lost. I kind of miss Winamp, so do I. I still listen to my music using Winamp. Really, Wheeze? That's incredible! I didn't know it actually still existed, but I really liked Winamp. I'm amazed that you can still hear. Winamp was the best media player for quite a while there, before VLC took it. I never used VLC as a audio player. I used it for movies, because it tended to have better codexes and stuff, but not for music. I sort of, when I stopped using Winamp, it was because iTunes came into existence. And then the reason I stopped using iTunes was because I got rid of my iPhone. And so now I use Spotify. Never could get used to VLC, so I kept using Winamp. It still works. Nice. That would be interesting. Either shoot me a whisper here, or if you're Konrad's Discord. Yeah, that's not a bad point. Let's chuck that up. Here's a link to my Discord. If you guys want to join, you're more than welcome. We have a great community of viewers that help each other out with all sorts of problems, shoot the shit, you know, and just have an all-round good time. In saying that, if you ever see me in a voice channel, you're more than welcome to jump in and join along in the fun, because I'll be there talking and playing games. Hey, gonna get rid of that. Dang it. Actually, I kind of wanted to go the other way, but that's alright. Wonder if the hover pack works yet, eh? Wait. we're still not working. What if we're closer to the hut? Nope. Any of you guys have an idea? Thinking spec? We're standing over these batteries and I still can't get a hover pack to work in here. It has not worked the whole time. Also, I recorded some tapes onto computer and put them into a format that even VLC couldn't play for years. Literally only Windows Media Player knew how to play WMAV2 encoded WAV files. Yeah, right. Yeah, no, neither do I. Jetpacks for life, eh, bro? Fist bump. So, yeah, I didn't wreck the frame too much, it's all good. And yeah, that was not so smart choosing choice of format. All jetpacks all the time. Look, I have, because until this playthrough I had never used hover packs. And I will admit they do have their place, but it's few and far between. It's working under a tall structure to save yourself building a scaffold. Because I don't find it that hard to build a scaffold, but you know, now that I know about it, it has definitely saved me a little bit of time when I was building my train line. Which, hey guys, we haven't done the train line, like we haven't finished any train line work in a very long time. So maybe we could, no. I don't know. Do you guys get this? You get halfway through a project and you're like, I just want to do something else. So you try and like justify dropping this to go do something else. Yeah, before for me it was I stopped doing the train line because I felt like the steel framework underneath was a bit boring. That was a double. Might not have an audio cue, but I felt the double click in my finger. If there's a current, it works great. I disagree. I cannot deal with the continental drift that comes with a hover pack. It drives me up the wall. Yeah, Kana. We know. You don't know how to use a hover pack to save your life, and so you rely on electricity. See, last week, I think it was last week or the week before, I accidentally sucked myself into a hypertube entrance that was pointing straight down into the void. Had I had been on a hover pack, there would have been no way in hell I would have saved myself. And because I was on a jetpack, I was like, whoop, 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 and got myself out of the situation. I win. Your way of life is flawed. Ah, no. What have I done? I swear it put one there. The drift is so tiny. Yeah, but my mouse sensitivity is so far up that that tiny bit is a lot. Hey guys, there is a Vigoroth Oh, Vigoroth, up for grabs. Throw your Pokeballs. Good luck, everybody. May the vigor be transferred to your ball. I always feel like when I'm jumping like that little bit to get the new angle, I feel like I'm going a lot further than I actually am. Like, if I go there, which was what I was thinking, that's like 2. Like 2 panels past, but it's just weird. Well done, Hex. Good catch. How many Pokemon are you up to now, guys? If you're not selling them, like Akana, who is trying to collect every Pokemon he can. I think last count. Oh, Hex is on 32. Guessing Akana is on about 150 now. Have to like start making our way back, right? That'll get us on. Might not be too friendly on getting us there, but that's alright. We're gonna probably move our base of collections soon anyway. Because I'm guessing that we're gonna have to come off the top of the ridge. You're up to 188. Wow. It's a bit more than I thought, actually. Quite a bit more. Alright guys, if you can give me 3 minutes, I am going to go to the bathroom and think about my life choices, and I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you very much for sticking with me. The Uggies are coming off. Ooh, it's nippy on the toes. Ooh. Alright. What were we doing? We were going to put some glass frames in and get our next level going. Turn off the zoops. Oh, hey. While I was thinking about my life choices, that's what I did. I did something for you, Thinking Spec. We were talking about the amount of Lego that I have. So here is what I like to call my man cave, but everyone else says it's my kids cave. I'm gonna just turn off that light. So there's a good portion of my Lego. We're gonna go that way. So here we have a I'm building a like big scene. and the scene is based around the Speed Champion collection. So basically, it's going to be a big race course. It's going to have all the different manufacturers that Lego brings out. They're all going to have their own like little garage, and obviously this race course. And so, you know, there we have, I think, Ford and Porsche, and then, oh, that's the wrong way. Then we have, can't remember what the white one is. Mercedes is the green, red is Ferrari. No, hang on, that was Porsche. So what's, sorry. The one with the yellow car there is McLaren. And then I'll zoom in. I didn't take a very good picture. This is a little space base. I say little. It's three large tiles put together. Now, this space base, it's special to me because it's something that I used to build as a child with my original collection. And when I became an adult, I decided I was going to rebuild it. And so I've rebuilt it, and you know, obviously made it look better. It's all one color, because back then I didn't have enough bricks, so it would be like rainbow colored walls, just to try and get things there. Are you keeping the Ferrari and Ford far apart? Not intentionally, no. It's at the moment they're sort of, they're not all separated. So for instance, the Ferrari and Mercedes factories are joined by base plates. Actually, so is Porsche, I believe. Ford is its own set of base plates, and then Porsche and I think Ferrari, McLaren are connected via base plates. I think Porsche and McLaren are connected by base plates, and the Ford factory is going to be just two big base plates by themselves, because, you know, Ford, with too much money to throw at things, would obviously has to have an oversized factory, workshop, sorry. But I still have, you know, many manufacturers still to go. They brought out a Lotus, I think, in one of them. I don't have it up there. I need to make a Toyota one. I need to make a Nissan one. This is my favorite, guys. Brian's Skyline from Fast and the Furious. How cool is that? And to top it off, we do have Brian in the driver's seat, and have a look at his NOS bottles. How cool is that? That's my favorite one at the moment. And I don't have it in here anymore. I have a Lego Technics of Dom's Charger. So that's a large scale car. Yeah, no, it's you know, that's gonna be the race course is a long term project. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you're getting at, right, mine, with the rivalry. I've seen the Ford vs Ferrari movie multiple times. I do enjoy it. Have you actually seen the newer one, which was Ferrari vs Lamborghini? You know, Lamborghini was going, "I love your cars, but the clutch, it's just a piece of shit." And Ferrari's like, "You're a tractor maker, what the hell would you know?" And that was the birth of Lamborghini Race Team. But yeah, so the Speed Champions race course thing is going to be a, you know, decade or two kind of build, because, you know, at the moment I'm spending my money on the pixel art that we are doing for the stream, and then eventually we will get to a stage where I can go back to collecting stuff for the factories, for the there we go. Put those back and take those. So they did a fair job on the Ford vs Ferrari movie, and no, I haven't seen the one with Lambo. Check it out, man. It's it was a cool movie. It was a cool movie. Oh, we have a Meowsteak, guys. It is a mysterious cat-type Pokemon. Oh, and now I'm typing in chat again, other than what I was trying to type. Yeah, no, it was a cool movie, man. I thoroughly enjoyed it. That's... Oh, it's not clicking. Alright, no worries. We're good. We are good. Now, where's that 45? It is there. Come on. In you come. That's not right. That looks right. That wasn't. I think he's off this one. What's going on here? Is this one? Better. Hey, that's wrong. There's a lot of old factory rivalries. Yeah, I know, right? Ego's getting in the way of people's decision making. While I'm not minding this song, that bit's a bit weird. The I don't know what it's called, like a Zeusiphone thingy. And I think I made something here a little bit too short. No? All good. The human ego has done wonders for the advancement of many things. Many things? Yeah. Yeah, it has. But you know, like in terms of Ford versus Ferrari, it was, yeah, someone getting too big of a head. Gun, you don't know what you're talking about. To push someone else to go, no, we can do it better. Man, wouldn't it be nice to have a SV Diablo? that's the dream, right? That's every adult's poster car now. It was back in the day. The Diablo SV. I remember playing Need for Speed. What, probably 2? Something? And you get your hands on the Diablo and you were just like, man, this car just demolishes things. Most Wanted was my go-to. Man, I still play Most Wanted. One second. You know what, actually, Pro Street was a horrible game. I think I'm missing a couple. Missing a couple. I do have Need for Speed Underground somewhere. Here's number 2. Here's Most Wanted. I loved it so much, I bought it twice. Most Wanted Black Edition. Pro Street and Shift. Didn't like Pro Street at all. Nor did I like The Run. Need for Speed The Run was a horrible game. I'll actually say that Pro Street was better than The Run. Mr. Ford wanted to buy Ferrari, but they said no, and so he decided he would just beat them on the racetrack, and that decision gave us one of your most favourite Fords ever. I'm gonna say the GT50, am I right? Right mind? Anyone remember Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed? The GT40. My apologies. I may or may not have a copy that I got through nefarious means, but I haven't played it in a number of years. Or I haven't played it. We'll never know. G'day, Olimo. How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. G'day, Prozac. How are you, buddy? What's news? Tell us a story. How was your weekend, sir? Doopy doo. Where are you? Who are you? Worked all weekend, exhausted now. Do you at least get a couple days off, or are you straight back into another full week of torture? I spent a lot of time on Porsche Unleashed. I hated some of the things that you had to do while dealing with traffic. The only thing that I didn't like about Porsche Unleashed was repair costs. Because no one drives proper. I mean, and it's, you know, maybe when they started it wasn't an arcade game, but no one drives, you know, without using walls or other cars as directional correction devices, shall we say. Off tomorrow, then back to it. Man, you sir, sound like a company man. You know what we do to company men? We say, good job. Because we all know the company won't say it. You're a money man? Ah, clever, clever. See, I have one goal in life. One goal. And that is to be happy, no matter what I'm doing. Yeah, that's... Ooh, a commission man. Nice to meet you, you Caesar. Welcome to the stream. Hope to see you back again. And I hope we have been able to help you through your fluid dilemmas. Alright, that's all of that. So we can now get rid of a whole bunch of stuff down here. Really don't like doing this. Feel like I'm gonna break something. Still? Thanks for sure. Yeah, I've finished 3 milestones since getting the ores started. Well done, sir. Well done. That's what we want to hear. Progression always feels good, which we haven't done a lot of progression in a while, unfortunately. But I am very much wanting to get all the fun stuff out of the way so we can go back to the chores. Hey! Might help if I wasn't zooping. Especially back in the day before racing wheels were a big thing for PC games. I bought a racing wheel a few years ago. I don't like racing wheels. Might have just been that I got a bad one, because I didn't spend a lot of money. I think I spent like $50 on Gumtree. Yeah, so the cheapest one I could find for a reasonable price, which probably wasn't the smartest thing to do, but you know, it was the money that I had at the time. There's a lot less than solid holograms. They're those less than... Yeah. Okay, we're gonna need to... Dang it. Kinda... Gonna have to do a resource run now. What I think we... Nah, we're alright for now. I think. Or do we start moving everything upstairs? Might be more productive for us, and we might also expand. God. Wow. What was that? 3 times in a row I hit that bump? We'll get some pipes. We'll get some thingies. Sorry about that. Get some pipes, get some stators for this run. We'll move everything upstairs and change our ramp from an upwards trajectory to a downwards one, and then fill all our boxes. That can... Didn't want you to leave. I know, right? Really didn't. It's just like, no, be my friend. But I'm busy. So where have we got pipes? We've got them in encased beams, so we'll go over this way and collect the stators and then pick up the encased beams from upstairs. Wonder if free falling will come back now. Oh, that save is getting mighty chunky. Wow, how? Something is wrong. That shouldn't be struggling so hard. Wonder what is taking it. We'll go get it from our extra supplies, hopefully. Hey, there's an onyx. If you don't know what an onyx is, it is a rock snake. I don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping not. Really hope not. There's no reason. It's... Okay, we'll have a little bit of supply here. We only needed one stack anyway. So we'll get that. We'll get a few encased beams from the versatile frames. And we'll get some copper wire. Fill up the pocket with the copper wire, because that's where we have been lacking. So now that it's starting to back up, we'll give it a chance to produce a bit more, because we definitely have enough modular frames. Let's free fall. Do. Hey, I caught the onyx. Bad luck, guys. Maybe next time. Really hope I didn't break my steel production. Maybe I'm using it... I don't know. I really don't know. So, we're gonna need 6 of these bad boys. Oh, that's what we want. We want to be attacked by something very shortly, don't we? What's that, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get a 6th down. Hey, go away. Thank you. And we will put these in there. These in there. Can we hit it from down here? Can we do the old delete Sarunis? Apparently not. What did we get out of that? Not much. That's alright. Okay. Cable, that. These can go in there. Those fluffy hogs keep getting in the way when building. I know, right? But they're not too much of an annoyance right now. So we'll leave them. We'll let them live for now. next. I think there was like nothing in that. One at a time. Don't want to overdo it. And completely fill our inventory and drop a box. That would be half a disaster. Huh? It's very strange. Okie dokie. Now we can get a bit more of an idea of what we need. So, concrete, concrete, good. Put the beams in there. We'll take the wire back out, and anything wire-ish associated. Wire can go in box 3 with the extra associated products. Okay, so what don't we have? We basically need wire and thingies. Now we don't have any alclad sheets, which is not great, but oh. Uh-oh. I did not plan that very well. It's unfortunate. Is there an easy way up that way? Nope. Long way around. Need to readjust that. I reckon we can make that. Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Let's go get ourselves some resources instead, eh? Start with copper wire, because that's going to be the one that's going to hurt us the most, as we've found out. Has anyone told Coffee Stains about this one? Random sticky up bit. It's alright. Update 8 will fix that, won't it? Maybe. Oh, that's not a good sign. It's still pumping it through. Alright, modular frames. Get them off the bottom floor first. redesigning my coal power plant so top drop water. Nice. Nice. Good move.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us.
Yeah, I knew you were there. Alright, so that'll be fine. That goes in there. And we'll go get one more inventory. Oh, hang on. Hang on, a tickin' chicken. Get one stack of that. One stack of that. Actually, you know what? You guys have been annoying me enough. Let's get rid of you. Where is ya? Bye. Such a child sometimes, right? No, I'm in the way. Oh. Well, that's not the right direction. That should be alright. I think I'll make that. Why do it the hard way when the easy way is so much more fun? Exactly. Exactly. This way I take no damage, I don't have to swing my sword. You know, it's just an all-round good time. Alright, so we'll favour the copper wire, even though there'll probably only be like 3 stacks left. We don't need to worry about stators, because we use so few that a whole stack will probably last us about 3 or 4 floors. So the rest of it we will fill up with modular frames. And then, yeah. And that should get us through, hopefully, 2 floors of stuff. Oh. Missed it by that much. I actually think we should get rid of these, hey? Because we have the 18 per minute that we're making. And this will appease Akana's temporary forever tagline. The other one will leave just as an extra little boost, but we have the 18 over there, so we'll do a slow run? Yeah, I think we will. Unfortunately, we'll get these ones. Turns out we are averaging about 18 per minute. Welcome to my newest viewers. How are you today? Hope you're well. On this chilly AF Monday morning. Starting to think I shouldn't have taken my UGG boots off. get... Oh hey, we have extra stuff that I don't want. Ah well. Put this back in the random box of wonders. Don't need those for the minute. Resort. Perfect. Now we just need some wire. Why are you so tired? Well, that's because I got up at 4:30 this morning. 3:45. See, I'm so tired I don't even know what time I got up. Hey, there's a dealing up for grabs. A deer type Pokemon. They were really, really creative with the name on that one. Wee's going in with a normal Pokeball. Pokeball? Pokeball? Sorry, I've got Pokeballs on my brain. Pokeballs are... it's a Hawaiian meal, I believe, from what I've been told. And poke means fish cut up into cubes. And so, yeah, you can either have quinoa, rice, or salad as the base, and then you put like garnishes. What is there? It's pineapple, bean sprouts, seaweed, edamame. There's a few other things, onion, ginger. And you sort of all combine them, put a sauce, and it's a lovely, lovely meal. Very healthy. Oh yeah, and then the poke part of it comes into play, where you put like tuna or salmon. And yeah, it's nice. I thoroughly enjoy it. One of my old flatmates, he owns a poke restaurant. Restaurant's a bit of a strong word for it. Shop. Let's call it a shop. But he makes a mean feed, that is for sure. Okay, that should be the right distances. I think I might have miffed this one up. No? That all looks good. Let's get to filling in this floor, eh? Let's go get some product to fill in this. Oh, Jesus. And I didn't make that far enough. There is no way I'm gonna make that jump. I'm gonna have to go around the long way. Sorry, guys. I did not account on it being too short. No. Because knowing my luck, I'll forget to put it back. Plus, that's only concrete, the flooring. Whereas, you know, concrete and, concrete and sheets is what we need. So take one stack of that. One stack of that. Take the rest of those. And fill ourselves with wire. Was this one? Nope. Disser one. Doesn't feel like an even split, but whatever. Is there not plain concrete ramp? Not in game, so no idea. You know what, there probably is. But that would require me going into the build menu and finding it, and I can't be bothered with that right now. That's all I had to do was build it down a little bit. That's now a plausible jump, especially once we put some batteries on top. Oh, made a mistake with how I laid that down. So, I'll empty my inventory so that I can rip those few back up in a sec. Oh. That was a bit close to the edge. Had my heart jump. One, two, three, four, 5. What did I just delete? I feel like something deleted that, it's hard not having those audio cues. So used to them. Just a little close. Welcome back, Thinking Spec. How are you, buddy? Did you have a productive AFK? Oh, 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 oh. See, told you. Oh yeah. Definitely rely on the audio in game. Yeah, I'm sure I deleted something. We'll find out later when we don't have enough of something. Entirely productive. Yep. Why do I feel that there's a bit of sarcasm in that? Was considering my life choices. Well played, sir. Well played. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Good. Really thought I would run out of the wire before the modular frames on that one. I suppose that's kind of good, but how much? Yeah, we got plenty there. We'll easily finish this line. So might as well use up what we got, eh? Oh. Ah. Interesting. Whoop. Not gonna miss that. Just wanted to see if I could have made it. Okay. 2, 3, 4, and not quite 5 rows. You guys wanted a dance party today, didn't you? O copper wire, where art for thou? And I know I butchered that line up, don't worry guys. We do need to make a little bit of a launcher back. So what do we... Oh, that's not exactly right, but that's okay. Concrete. Little bit of concrete. Just a wee little bit. Yeah. That guy. No, hang on. You gotta spin it before you use it. So put that guy there. 9. 9 is not very far, but it's better than nothing. What? Alright, so I believe copper wire is our problem. It is. So I think we'll have to floor pillage a little bit. Oh my goodness. Nice. I like. I wish I could loan you some copper wire. I have a couple dozen containers full. Look, if I was clever, I'd put a second bin on the end of that. But if you guys haven't realized yet, I do like to make my life difficult when it comes to this game. It's what makes it fun, right? Did I mention that I have a central storage with 33 items being stockpiled in 3 industrial sized containers each? No, you did not, sir. That seems like the container stack alone is 264 meters tall. Jesus. So I do have an idea for centralized storage, and we will eventually work towards it. It is a borrowed idea from Toast Gaming or Toaster Gaming, I can't remember. But you should definitely check out his YouTube videos. He's got a pretty cool video, and he makes train tutorials. I think primarily, but he's got a pretty cool setup. Let me just fill my pockets with as much copper wire as I can take to the scrappies. So I don't know about your country, but we have a problem in Australia where if wiring is left out on the street by like council workers, you come back the next day and it's gone. Oh, perfect. Couldn't have asked for anything better. I don't even have to activate the save now. Whoop whoop. One more. No. Didn't get that one. That's alright. So, I'll show you my centralized storage. Because I've already had a little bit... Suspect you know about my country. I have heard some things. Alright, let's have a look at my centralized storage, which I believe is in update 4. And I called it... Storage Wars. So while that's loading, poke catch, hopefully Satisfactory doesn't crash. Let's have a look at my centralized storage, shall we? So my centralized storage is this bad boy. Three containers for each item. It can hold 113 individual items. This is on an old map, so I will be readjusting, recreating, all that sort of thing. Each sort of bay that you can see here is like a category of items, right? So it will be, you know, there'll be consumables, there'll be raw products, basic, more advanced stuff, space elevator parts. You know, the sort of the categories that they fall under in the workbench. So yeah, there's 113 things I can store here. Obviously there aren't places for all these. Tough luck Akana, we missed the primate. Now the thing that I borrowed from Toast Gaming is we have... Oh, I always forget, you load into a game and you do not have a thing. So, we have 113 drone ports here. So the idea is, I still haven't loaded them up, obviously, but the idea is, no matter where I am in the world, I can plop down a drone port and call forth an entire inventory of that one item. So there's 9 drone ports in, and yeah, 113 drone ports out. The belt work is fairly rudimentary under here. Basically comes in from the different drone ports at, I think, either end? No, I think they're all just on one end. It's been a while since I've played with this, but basically it all comes down and through, works on smart splitters, programmable splitters, with product flowing in underneath, then coming up to the subfloor, feeding into these with more splitters, and then filling the bins. What I didn't know when I was making this was such things as recycle bins. So yeah, and then I've got things a little bit spread out. Did I empty goods? No, I think the goods are up this end. So for the minute they're labeled with goods in front of them, you know. So here we have batteries and recycling bins. So basically you have a bin and you throw your inventory in. And what it does is it does a lap of all your sortation system to figure out if it wants, like, has any room for it, and if it doesn't, it proceeds on to an awesome sink. Yeah, just a, you know, a quick drop box, if you will. But so for instance here, was supposed to be raw materials. Then you come to, you know, like powders and stuff like that. I think I've labeled the backs of these, not the fronts. Yeah, so I've done the backs from memory. So, you know, along here we've got our basic materials. Then we get to sort of assembler parts, whatever you want to call them. I can't remember the exact names at the moment. And we got cabling, computer stuff, containers, pressure cubes. Here we've got fuels and oils. Then we've got ammunitions, more ammunitions, and then nuclear and space elevator parts, and I think MISC. Alrighty. So that's my idea, which we will be working towards. Just might take us a hot minute to get there. Is this the whole storage just to supply you personally? Yes. It's overkill. Dang it. I broke the game. Give me 1 second, I just broke the game. Yeah, that is a personal storage system. One for me to go there and pick things out of, but like I was saying, the idea is that I can put down a drone port wherever I am in the world, power it up, and call forth one of 133 drones. Yeah. 113, sorry. Thing is, I accounted for parts that are not actually in the game yet. You know, Satisfactory calculator led me astray there. Listing parts that are not yet in the game. So that's why, I don't know if you noticed, but as we were floating past, one of them was the green present box, because it doesn't have an icon for it. Think about, the thing about my stack is there's a factory built around it, and every production section draws its input from the stack and sends its outputs to the stack. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's cool. But is it in such a format that if you take anything from it, then you're sort of like messing with the flow of the system, or its overflow goes into the stack only for your drawing? Because like that, you know, like I could just pull stuff from containers if I put them down, but then it's drawing from stuff that I need for other production lines, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'm still learning a lot in this game. Now everything goes into the stack. Ultimately, I will have overflow going to sinks whenever the stack is full. Ah, cool. Nice. Wow, this person sounds very troubled. I'm sorry I stole your car and got those tattoos that don't mean anything. Right now, almost everything is backed up, and I'm leaving it that way until I add more power. Fair enough. Fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Yeah, for the minute, I'm not really storing anything. I'd like to be storing more product, but yeah, I'm not storing very much. Whoops, was that 5? No, that's line 2. As for not having enough iron rods to fully supply reinforced iron plate production, I can always go back and add more production of any item. Yeah, nice. Have you got the cast screws recipe? So, because in there, like I am making a good amount of screws, but I'm going through all the trouble of making rods and then screws, you know? And that's just because I haven't gotten around to sorting out changing the factory over. But that's also because I'm kind of not sure that factory is gonna stay anymore. Might get torn down, and I might change my idea. Oh, that's good. I might change my idea from a mega factory to a lot of satellite factories. You know, give things more purpose, but then I'm gonna have to really think about logistics a bit harder. While I don't mind belts traveling everywhere, I do want to challenge myself a little bit. Use trains, use drones. I've already forgotten about that. Already forgotten about that little launcher I made for myself. Whoopsie. Yeah. I don't know, as much as I'd love to... You know, when I built this factory in here, I was thinking, yep, the amount of space that I'm taking, I'll be able to do whatever the hell I want, right? But now you look at my constructor floor, this floor is completely jam-packed. And if I change my screw recipe, I'm only going to get about 5 bays at most worth of space. But we're kind of in a dud area to be creating a mega factory, you know what I mean? Why was I coming over here? We weren't. We're going upstairs. We'll empty this guy, then go to the next one. Wow. It's almost not even worth having a bin on that. I'm building outwards from the central storage stacks so I can expand. Also, I'm going very tall, so I have tons of space. And each module is self-contained and can be as big as I want. Nice. Also, blueprints are life. Yeah, I'm not using blueprints on this playthrough. Making it hard for myself. At least not for the first 1,000 hours. At least not for the first 1,000 hours. Maybe... I don't know. I think there won't be any blueprints on this. Guys, there is a Natu up for grabs. It's 77 out, 87 humidity 2. It's 9 PM. That is Fahrenheit. I have no idea what temperature that is. Wee's coming in with a great ball. I'm 248 hours into this run. Just check. Nice. It's miserable. Well, I gathered that. If you're gonna complain about it, obviously it's miserable. Feels like a swamp. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't say I know what a swamp feels like, so I'll have to take your word for it. Whoop. Link it in. Nice. Except I didn't need to link it in. Whoops. I only needed to go to these containers over here. Good catch, Wheeze. Apparently it's cooler than Vegas than it is here. Wow. So apparently there's a size limit on public notes in Satisfactory. Yeah. Yeah, it's Bitz was talking about that the other night. He's using Steam notes, which do not have a limit. And they remember what notes are made for what game. So maybe have a check into Steam notes. They actually looked a little bit... Sorry. They actually looked a little bit cleaner than the Satisfactory notes as well. So... Don't know why I did that. I mean, I know I wanted to fill that, but...
You and me, hanging from the willow tree, quietly
Doopy-doo.
drifting
One sec, mate.
in breeze.
Um...
The wind blows you away from me.
Yeah, sorry, Weez, I don't have that. I don't have Poke Daily set up on this one. I've only just got the base game without any extra bots. But, yeah, good idea, mate. Good idea doing the Poke Daily. You get a free, you know, couple of Pokeballs and, get some free Pokeballs and some cash, maybe a potion or something awesome. All good. Just had to use private notes for the last 3 lines. I'm playing solo, so there's no real difference between the two. Fair enough. Whew. I feel like I need a coffee. Can't have any more coffee. Though what we'll do is we'll they're called Steam Notes. Bitz was talking about them the other night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They allow you a longer format of note than the Satisfactory notes do. And they remember what game you're playing, so you won't get your Satisfactory notes up while you're playing WoW or Diablo, for instance. Pretty sure they were called Steam Notes. Just laying out the remaining things I need. Just for taking notes, for writing things down. Like, you know, you need 302 assemblers, and I don't really understand why you'd need notes, but then again, that's coming from someone that uses pen and paper to write down notes. So yeah, I don't use Excel because no one uses Excel. I'm joking. A lot of people do. Alright. Now that we've completely destroyed our inventory. Wow! Really? Okie dokie then. Cable. Need this sucker. Let's get this all wired up, shall we? Shall we, ladies and gentlemen? The tiredness of this repetition. Tiredness of repetition? That doesn't make sense. You know, you guys get what I'm trying to put down, right? Nope. Are you losing your mind? Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a lot of bit. Weren't you gonna do collection building at some point? Collection building? I was planning on yeah, building some more train work today, and then I was also planning on well, basically finishing the last floor and doing something else, but you know what it's like. Right, rotors and stators will be C34 and C35 respectively onwards. What kind of robot language is this thinking? Are they map coordinates sort of thing, or? Yeah, Akana, oh, level... Ah, okay. Well, I mean, that'd be F34 and 35, right? If it was a factory floor? I don't know. I don't know, I feel like, you know, while this is a great project and I hope I don't break the game, at this point in time it's completely and utterly unnecessary, you know what I mean? But I don't have it in me to continue on the space elevator at the moment. There's the next few steps are quite a bump up. You know, the production, every time you get an upgrade, it is exponentially more and more stuff to do. And so I do find that I will stall progress, you know. I mean, at the moment, we are slowly making those directory drive things. But I feel like they're kind of, you know, I think it's been, what, 50, I think it was about hour 220 that we got them rigged up. And we're now on 280, so in 60 hours, I've done 1,300 of things. And I know that last time I went for the magnetic generators, I finished the magnetic generators before I finished the before I finished the assembly drive things. So, you know, there's a, where am I? There I am. Feel like there's a lot of time left. That one we got 1,000 hours, you know. Plenty of time to play silly buggers. Oh, actually, I just realized something. Give me a second. I can feel right mind. He's going, just move the wire. Just do it. It's going through the floor. Builds a bench up top of the current stack because he doesn't want to take time to drop down and then climb back up 280 meters. I feel you, buddy. I feel you. Hey, where's my next power node? There. I'm feeling packager lines. Feeling them or filling them? Ooh. Let's feel some packager lines. It's so crispy. Feeding them. Cool beans. Cool beans and potatoes.
Overpriced copy.
Thank you, my dear.
$37.
How you doing, Sammy? How's work? You allowed to play Satisfactory now? Have you done all your jobs for the day? Yay! Both to playtime and a Rattata has appeared. Let's get the exterminator in, guys. Let's get rid of this Rattata quick. No one likes a rat infestation. Construct a building containers and putting into exit lines. Once exit lines fill, it will have enough containers for the input. Kakuna Rattata? That's funny, I like that one. Where did you get that very punny joke? So there's no way you came up with it by yourself. You might be smart, sir, but no one is that smart. The 90s? Ah, naughty. I wonder if the hover pack works yet. We'll have to check. So we'll admit, the hover pack, while it isn't a jetpack, it may kinda, maybe, sorta do things that... Ah, damn it. What? How'd I hit that? Sorry, what was I saying? I completely forgot. Oh. Oh, that could have... Man, that thing is way down there. I wonder why it's like this. Like, we are now above the lowest point of the lip. You know? And even over here, it's not liking me. Something we'll never know. Yeah.
Out of your mouth, you wish you someone else I miss. But I know you miss your old self too. Silver once golden. There's only so much holding on. You can take when your mind's at stake.
The joys. The joys of running out of fuel because you don't hear how much you're using. Good catch, Seal. Good catch, Akana. I know that probably happened a good couple minutes ago, but we know I'm a bit slow today. Some might even say I'm slow on the uptake. Or the underclock.
I can't fix feels heavy on your chest. I wish I could carry the weight all on my back. Colors now faded. There's only so much hoping that I can do, but I'd rather lose and lose.
Come on. We're almost there. Just one more quarter to go. So I know going around my battery tower, they are shooting out power to keep me hovering. Not sure if it's a charging issue or what. Thanks for checking, man. Look, it could be, like, it says it needs 100 megawatts to use the hover pack, right? Power consumption, 100 megawatts. I mean, I don't know on what time frame that 100 megawatts is. Is that per minute? Per second? Per hour? What I do know is most batteries only have like 0.3% charge. We'd probably be lucky down the bottom. We may have enough charge there to operate it. I don't know. We'll find out. Laters. 100 megawatts is 100 megajoules a second. Sorry, didn't mean to be a reply. Ah, right. I see what you're saying. But then again, my batteries are also connected to the mains as well. Yeah, but there shouldn't be an issue whether you're connected to the mains or the like I'm still connected to mains in a matter of speaking. I am connected to geysers, which is still a legitimate power, unless you're telling me the fluctuations of geysers are not enough to support the power. Someone said the hover pack depends on the flowing current. Yeah. And it could so be, because the batteries are the only thing hooked up to... Hey, thanks for the follow. Tater Tot 2022. You sound delicious, my friend. Thank you for being awesome. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, it could be just a fact of I don't have enough battery power. I don't think being on the geothermal power is going to be an issue, but it could be. How are you today, Tater Tot? What is the good word? Tell us all the story. What have you been doing today? Also, yeah, 1 watt equals 1 joule, 1 watt hour equals 3. Man, now you're getting all technical on me. I know you're trying to help me out in explaining, but I'm getting hangry, right? So I don't know if you guys have this word in your respective countries. Hangry is with when you're both hungry and angry. Now, while I'm not angry, I am not clear of thought, you know? So what we're going to do is we're going to finish connecting up these batteries, and then I'm going to ask you guys if it's alright if I go put my Sanger welcome back to Stream Right Mind. Tired of working on my computers. Have rebuilt both of my PCs. Wow. No, I'm not chucking a Sanger in the Barbie, mate. I'm in the sandwich press. Who puts a Sanger on a Barbie? Heathen. No, but I'm gonna go and put my sandwich in the toaster machine in a minute, and then I will be back with you guys. It'll just take me about 3. You. How did you get connected? We've inadvertently been charging 1/4 of our batteries. It's alright. All good in the hood. Hang on. You mocking me, are ya? Righto, governor. 58,200. We might have miffed up somewhere, and by might have, we definitely did. So now we have to check individuals. 13.8, 13.8. That guy works perfectly fine. Lol, you saw the opportunity and took it. Yeah. 13.8 works there. So, why have you been rebuilding your PCs, Tater Tot? What's been happening? 13.6, so there's a mistake along this line. I have missed one connection. How do I miss one connection? Seriously, how have I missed one connection? Let's double check that. Should be 13.8. That's 2 missing batteries. So it's like one of my rows I accidentally turned too quickly. Had to pull them apart and do a deep clean and also reapply thermal compound. Ooh. Deep clean. That's, yeah, I'm starting to think mine might need one soon, but I kinda, with all the computer troubles that I've had recently, since I've built this computer, I don't want to do that. So I'm missing... Oh! Okay. So there's one mistake. A lack of battery. So let's go get some supplies. So we must have... I don't understand how we missed it, though. I know I keep saying we, and it's me. But, you guys were here. You didn't call me out on me BS. Just in case. I know the pain. Both of my PCs are AMD and my main PC is about to have a new cooler and new graphics card. Ooh! Computer prezzies are always good. Oh! Ah, we missed it. Hey Fire, how you doing? What are those? Sigma Barbie. Yeah, right. And Henry as well with the boombox. Mine is only like 5 months old. It was super stable until it decided to not be. Now, oh my god. Why did you guys not tell me? I can check these off the batteries. I don't need to be putting a bloody, what's it called, thingy down. Now, I have a feeling the next issue is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a gap of 2. No. Ah, the next issue is here. Letting you learn as you go is sometimes better. Yeah, okay. Then why did you tell me about the multi-select? Huh? 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 Your logic is flawed, sir. Right, so we got 13.8 there. We've got 13.8 there. We've got 13.8 there. And 13.8 there. Fantastic. We are good to hook this all up. Only part that makes me kind of cry is the new graphics card is 1170. Jesus. What kind of graphics card did you get for? Go for? Sounds like a GTX 3070 Ti. Well, that one would have to go digging a lot harder for and might never have been found fair enough. RX 7900. Jesus. 24 gigabyte. Man, I kind of want this card. 24 gig graphics card. Are you kidding? I gotta look this thing up. This sounds freaking mean. As the ASRock, Gigabyte, or Sapphire? You went the Radeon. Let's have a look. Man, that's pretty. It's pretty. Now, I want to see what it's. See, you're crying it's 1170. For me, my cheapest price, as an ASRock Radeon, is $1,600. $1,600 brand new. But 24 gig worth of memory would be lovely. And that's the thing that I don't like about my computer, is the short stack. Yeah, it's a GTX 3060. And it's not quite like I'm used to my old Sapphire card, which was a triple bank. And I liked how meaty it looked, you know, it came like right out to here. I mean, don't get me wrong, this 3060 is chunkier, but it's, yeah. Ooh. Hang on. I think I found...
Drink overpriced coffee. Go.
Thank you, Odium.
$37.
Have a look at this bad boy. What a chunker that is. The power color. Still got your 24 gig. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the housing on yours better in comparison to this, but I just went, ooh, extra cooling. It's always better to have extra cooling, right? Oh god. Sapphire Radeon. Oh. Wow, how is Sapphire more expensive? Oh, right, because Power Cool is the... Yeah, okay. So this is the knockoff brand. Then you got Sapphire, which, I don't know, in my mind is a knockoff brand. Anyway. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to leave you guys with a nice view. And I'm going to... Oh, hang on. We need to do a power check now. I'm not going permanently, man. I'm just gonna go put my our last check, the high end was 100 hours. It's really getting there. 123. The funny thing was, when I first started this project, I estimated 80 hours charge time. We are on floor 8, just completing floor 8. So not even halfway, because we have 18.24 floors to do. 99 hours. 98. Oh, get down to the 95. It's not going down to 95. So yeah, we're not even halfway. Which is partly why I'm charging as we go, because I had a feeling that my maths was uniquely horrible. So let's perch us up a nice view. And then I'll go put my Sanger in the toaster. It's not bad. Alright, I will be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. You are awesome, Tater. Thank you very, very much for that. Just for that. Let me sit down. Cheers, buddy. You're a legend. Thank you very much. Alright, let me go make some food. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Hey, there's a whale mare up for grabs. It is a water type Pokemon. I'm gonna try a dive ball. That's not a suggestion for you, that's just my observation. Who knows, maybe it'll do something, maybe it will not. But thank you for hanging around while I went and made my lunch. Probably could have spent a little bit more time in the toaster maker. That's alright. We'll get a bit more stuff for us. And start putting up some walls, eh? We're getting there. We are definitely getting there. Now, because I'm going to eat, Sammy has made it quite clear, and I know I say this every time, but we have new people in the stream today. I'm not allowed to eat on stream wearing my headphones. So, I'm going to change mics. Just be aware there will be a volume change. So you may have to adjust accordingly.
Alrighty. So, nummy nums. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. I am going to be turning the exterior black, so we are basically making a giant Duracell battery. Because Energizer's too hard. Oh. Ow. I bit my inside of my mouth the other day. I keep biting it. Yeah, so the way I got this idea was I was running around on Akana's map one day, and he showed me his 100,000 megawatt battery. It's a 10 by 10 by 10 square cube. It's 10 by 10 cube. 10 by 10 by 10. And it's 100,000 megawatt. And I went, wouldn't it be awesome if I made 1,000,000 megawatt? Before I knew it, 220 hours later. Yes, all encased in glass so you can see everything. I'm not going to go that far because, you know, the FPS has... Let's turn it on. It's already chewing through my FPS. We've had to turn my specs down to medium. We've had to switch my volume, game volume off, because it's really not liking it. Hey, here I'll give you a demo of the game volume. Watch this for. Someone said earlier, this is the audio version of 10 FPS. We're not even moving. It gets worse when I'm moving. Just... How bad is that? Alright, let's change it back. Yeah, I know, right? Let's change that back. So yeah, I had to turn off game sound and I changed my graphics from ultra to medium. And even now, like before, when we started, we had a solid 55, 60 frames per minute. Looks like your batteries are jumping. Yeah, it's getting bad. So I'm hoping once we finish this project, one, we don't break the game, and two, we can turn the graphics back up, because this medium is doing my head in. We can take small steps to help ourselves out. For instance, I could change all the glass in this back to regular flooring. But I like the fact that it's got this glass rim and you can look down and see all the floors. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's not something we're gonna see from the outside, but I think it looks alright from the inside. And we will be having a corkscrew style catwalk going through here. I haven't decided whether it'll be 1, 2, 4 or 8 ladders yet. Not ladders, but ramps. But that's something we'll figure out once we have built a bit more. That autosave. Okay, iron plates should be there. That'll be enough, don't you think? Man, so the timer is related to basically. So the theme of my channel at the moment is obviously Pokemon, Lego, Satisfactory. But what it is I am going to be playing this map live on stream for 1,000 hours over the next 365 days. We've already clocked 280 hours in just a little over 2 months. I started on the 2nd of March was when I started streaming, and essentially, so the 1,000 hours is... 1,000 hours just sounded like a cool number to me, you know what I mean? But the number that matters more so is the 365. So basically this map is going to be a birthday present to future Konrad. Now at 1,000 hours, what happens? I don't just stop playing. That would just be silly. What I will do is I will release this on my Discord. I'll release the map on my Discord, so if there's something that you see that I've done that is just bugging you, you got to change it to make yourself feel better about something I've done. You know, you can do that, or you just want to have a look around and see what the go is with certain builds or something. But I will also... Hey, I see you. But I will also be adding more time to the timer, depending on how much time is left in the year. And yeah, so there'll be increments of 750, 500 or 250 that was a bad hit. Dependent on how much time is left in the year. So if I've still got half a year, you know, I'll probably add something like 500 hours to the map timer. But yeah, so in saying that, because you like what you see and you have so graciously subscribed, thank you very much again for that. I appreciate it. Feel free to join the Discord. We have a very friendly community there. We like to shoot shit, you know, talk about whatever. We also help each other with our builds, you know, give each other advice, even show off our builds, you know, whether they are Satisfactory or Lego based. So, yeah. I don't know, you've probably got a million other Discords that you're a part of. But hey, my Discord's awesome. So, there is that going for it. Yeah. Should really get to eating this sandwich, eh? What a day, hey? I think we've achieved so far 2 floors of batteries in the wee time of 6 hours. Let's go double check that. $496,800. 496,800 divided by 55,200. 9 floor. We're halfway, guys. We are halfway on this project. Very happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Scools and me. I just realised I'm on the room mic, so you might not hear those littler sounds. Fair enough, fair enough. I have, I think I've got about 10 or 15. One is one of my best friend's Discords. So used to muting the microphone when I cough. Forever an admin. Yeah, I know that feeling. Mind you, my mate doesn't trust me being an admin, which is fair. Because if I didn't own my Discord, I wouldn't be an admin. I don't know what I'm doing. That's what I have Arcana for. He's my Discord boss. Hey, we have a Vault Orb, guys. goddamn Vault Orb. Always using... what was it? Explosion? Destruction? Yeah, it's up to Akana to break stuff. You know what we should have gotten while we were up there? We should have gotten steel beams. Ah well. Better you than me. Ah! Ah! There we go. That's better. Now we got a little bit of momentum. Yay! I got the Vault Orb. Whoop whoop. Please excuse my eating. I do know how to eat like a normal person when I need to, but now is not that time. When streaming table manners go out the window, I would say they go straight through the window. Just found out that pipes don't behave like conveyor lifts through floor holes. Conveyors between two floor holes have no distance limits, but pipes still do. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I have a feeling though, you know, we discovered the floor hole trick with conveyors. I reckon that will get nerfed out, hey? Because it does lead for some pretty broken builds like that. Headlift still a thing with fluids? Absolutely. Absolutely. I have long vertical pipes that I need to run multiple times. Yep. I know that feeling. I'm fine with putting pumps along them. Yeah, but you just wanted to be lazy and only have to, like, do this once. Trying to take the easy way out. Actually, I did... Do I have the materials to do it? I learnt something the other day on a stream. sure if that's the right one. Might be that one. So, that's a normal height, right? Of a conveyor. But we can make stubbies, and I don't think it's going to work with that guy. So let's get. That's the right distance. So that typically, hang on. I saw. Did you guys know you can make mini lifts? New it is for me. How cool's that? Someone was calling it the taco tuck. I think that was DC was calling it the taco tuck. Yeah, you don't have to. The minimum height, you know, because typically your minimum height is that. So now, as long as you've got. G'day, Andrew! How are you, my friend? Thank you very, very much for the raid. Hey, you know what? I have a present for you guys. Are you ready? You ready for this? Okay, so let's mute the music. We are exactly halfway in our million megawatt battery backup, right? So we're at, not exactly, because it's 18.24 floors that we need. We're at floor 9. Now, listen to this monstrosity. You ready for this, guys? You guys came to steal my FPS. I already had it lost in audio. It's... Hey, thinking. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, guys. It's Jimmy Octasus. Perforated Soldier, Hardcore Gamer. Thank you very much. Yeah, if you guys want to give me back some of that FPS, it would be lovely. Because, yeah, I have lost my sound due to this build. So I have no audio cues as I'm building. Yeah, the power storage do that to sound. But I've also had it around my 200 fuel generators. Happened there as well. Nowhere near as bad, but it happened here. Thank you, Geeky Gamer. You're awesome. Thank you so much for coming in, guys. How was your stream, Andrew? What did you manage to get anything awesome done, or was Chap just laying monsters on creatures on you the whole day? Whoop. Currently, might help if I can do it properly, yeah? So many of you here now that I've got to impress. I've had to even lower. Good morning, Nate. How are you? How are you, sir? Tell us a story. What is the good word? I've had to even turn my graphics down to medium to try and keep my FPS up. Because, yeah, it's... This wee little computer rig is struggling hard. Wouldn't say a ton of stuff done for 10 hours, but we had an amazing time and truly reflected on the amazing community. Awesome. Awesome. It is an amazing community, isn't it? Everyone's so happy and friendly and willing to help with what knowledge they can impart on each other. I was just showing people what DC calls the taco tuck for belts. You know, making them slightly shorter than what everyone else, than what the standard height is. So that was my little imparting of knowledge. And yeah. Is that the right? That's the right. Good. Hey Fuzzy, how you going, buddy? Community had me in literal rolling tears, but tears of joy. That's good. That's good, man. I mean, even if they were trolling you and you were tears of sadness, it's yeah. At least they're interacting with you. Am I right? That's part of a great community, is the trolls, as well as the happiness of it all. Ah, Nate, you are awesome, man. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. So, because a lot of you will be new, so obviously I am Konrad. I started streaming on the 2nd of March. And my goal when I started streaming was to stream 1,000 hours in 365 days. 1,000 hours, just because I thought that was a cool number to sort of like advertise with, you know what I mean? But the true... Thank you, Odium. Yeah, Andrew. I got a red cup too. But so the 365 days is because I started streaming on my birthday. So this map is going to be the only map that I play for the next, well, the remainder of the 365 days. I only play it while streaming. That is the tallest red solo cup you've ever seen. I don't even know where I got it. I think I got it from like Kmart. I think. Yeah, I'll be streaming all 1,000 hours on over the next 365 days. If I reach that 1,000 hours, which, hey, we're 2 months in and I'm 81 hours down. We're gonna crush that 1,000 hours, no doubt. I will add time. I'll add time to the counter, depending on how long is left in the year, in increments of 750 to 500 or 250 hours. My mentality here is I gotta be in it to win it. You know, I'm up against a lot of big players like yourself, Andrew. So I am just going to be here all the time. I'm generally doing about 40 to 50 hours. Thank you, Tater Tot. Doing about 40 to 50 hours of streaming a week. Doesn't leave me much time for a social life, but hey, I can have a social life here, right? Hey, I've forgotten my light. Oh god, looked into it. Ugh. Oh, I think I felt a crack there. Hey, you know what? I forgot. I pulled him down. These two big bad boys are Lego pixel art. Charizard here is about 60 centimeters by 60 centimeters and weighs 2.5 kilos. Made by my amazing girlfriend, Sammy. And yeah, if you can't tell yet, I'm a little bit of a Lego nut and a little bit of a Pokemon nut. And on that note, we have a Minccino up for grabs, guys. So throw your Pokeballs if you so desire. Ooh, we have a new Pokemon player in the stream. Welcome. Yeah. So I'm gonna be here a lot. Andrew, you play Pokemon too? Wow. Let me. Jeez, everyone plays Pokemon. Let's see who this goes to. Nate receives a Premier Ball. Lucky, lucky. Use it wisely, because as we know, Premier Balls are, you know, not few and far between. I used to play the crap out of Pokemon Go. I still do, man. It's the only way I get exercise. After a stream, I have a little route that I walk. It's a little under a kilometer. And it allows me to hit 3 gyms and 5 Pokestops. And I do that most afternoons. Oh! You're gonna have to help me out with this. How do I say your name? Gumane? You gotta break it down for me. Or what's a nickname for you, bud? G-Money. Ah! Right. Right. Makes sense now that you've said it, eh? Zeal's trying to get multiple accounts running. Alright, so with these last few foundations, we have completed floor 9. Hey, nice! Got a Chespin. My starter Pokemon was a Bulbasaur, funnily enough. I was quite happy with that. Quite happy indeed. And yes, guys, I do see this wire coming through. As we put in our centerpiece, we do move it. Got a hangnail. What do you mean you got a hangnail, Fuzzy? Nice. I just wanted to join in the I got crowd. I don't play the Pokemon game. Just taking a wild stab at the dark at what kind of Pokemon there are in the world. It's alright, mate. I suck after anything past the original 152. But you know, that's because I sort of grew up with them as a kid. I was playing Pokemon Go a lot, but I have slowed down a bit. I need to restart it because I need walking a bit more to get my diabetes stage 2 under control. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, man. Yeah, I should probably do more exercise myself. Stobsy got a missing gnome. And do you guys remember the you guys remember the hack on, what was it, Pokemon Yellow, Blue, and Red? Where you'd go down to the little island and go back and forth, catch yourself a missing gnome, and also turn something into your pocket to 99. Oh, nice. Alpha tester for Pokemon Go. That's pretty cool. We'll go one more higher. We don't need to, but we can. And we do not have the goods to start our next battery. So I'll give you guys a little bit of a widened view of how far we are now with 9 floors. Each floor is 4, 8, 12, 17 meters high. That's halfway of our giant Duracell battery. My hope is that it's about yay tall. And I think we'll definitely get there. Right, let's hang on. What bin am I on? Good. We don't want in anything closer. Actually, I do want one set of plates. Gonna lay down, Fuzzy? No worries, mate. Thank you very much for joining us today. I hope you sleep well, and we'll catch you on the flip, eh? You know the drill. I'll be here tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock Australian Eastern Standard Time, if not a little bit earlier for the rest of this week, because I don't have to wait for Sammy to wake up. So I might be having early starts this week. Get a few extra hours in. I'm gonna follow your example. Good night, Odium. Sleep well, my friend, even though it's probably the middle of the day for you. As we know, you're a bit of a weirdo and like to be up during the middle of the night and awake during the brightest, best part of the day. But hey, each to our own, right? Whatever floats your boat. Ooh, an early one for you, Odium. Alrighty. I'm going as well. It's going, Fuzzy. It's 4 AM. Good night, Stubbies. Thank you very much for joining us today. I hope you sleep well. I'll catch you on the flip. No worries, Andrew. You've just done, what, 10, 11 hours? I completely understand. Always feel free to drop by, my friend, whether it's a raid or just a chill. Thank you very much for the lurk. All these sleepy people. Well, look, half of them have been watching Andrew for over 10 hours. Remember to drink dihydroxide oxide, Andrew. I'm guessing that's an inside joke. Hang on. Dihydrogen oxide. Is that just... No, that's not water. It's got to be something poisonous, right? Oh. Oh, okay. See, so I don't drink water. Oh, there you go. I don't drink water. Oh, I mean, I do. It's water, but it's slightly colored water. Ooh. What kind of flavor is red water? It's apple raspberry cordial, or for you Americans, Kool-Aid. It's the coolest of aid drinks, you know. UPAC preferred name is actually just water. You know what I realised? This whole time, I've been on the room mic because I stopped eating because you guys came in. So let's change back to the headphones. Be aware there will be a slight volume change.
Alrighty, so just adjust your volumes accordingly. Hey, I made a mistake there. Oopsie daisies. Good thing we caught it earlier. There we go, come on. Get into spot. Nothing wrong showing off the big brain of my... What big brain? Oh, are you talking about those guys? Yeah. Look, my big brain's in my vocabulary, okay? I can say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. No, I cannot. Said it was in my vocabulary, not my... Well, yeah, actually, that's a good point. Said the vocabulary. Kind of generalizes spelling into it as well, doesn't it? Thinking spec, I'm not even gonna try and attempt that. Eschews sesquility and tomfoolery? All I got was tomfoolery. And I approve, sir. Nice. But did you just go to Google and make sure it was auto-corrected first? Can you say... I gotta break it down into... I'd need to hear it as well. So... New mono ultra microscopic silico volcanosymbiosis? I mean, hey, I broke it down, but I think I did pretty well there. So I do have a little bit of a although I kind of feel like I'm maybe not dyslexic being the right word, but I actually didn't learn to read till I was about 6 years old. No, hang on. It's about 7 because I was in year 2 and I was still struggling. And to the point where in high school I had a lady that would specially come and read with me. It's a lung problem. Yeah, right. Yeah. That's... something to do with harshness in the lungs. Good guess. Good guess. Yeah, right. You gotta be around volcanoes a bit to get it, eh? Well, luckily for us here in Australia, we do not have many volcanoes. So I think I'm pretty safe with that one. But yeah, so I had trouble reading as a kid. So but then saying that, to counter that, linguistically, I sort of excelled a bit, because my mother, God bless her heart, she is still alive, so don't worry about that. She was a journalist as her profession, and so when I had to go, Mum, how do I spell there? It was like a 20-minute life lesson about there, and there, and the differences to spell them. Joke's on her, because I can never remember if it's I before E except after C or not. But hey, that's the English language for you, right? Until we find out Australia is one giant volcano. Hey, there's a seal! Poke, catch. I knew it had something medical, as it looked like someone threw alphabet soup at the wall and saw a word. That's hilarious. What did I do? It's that one. Goes back in here. Okay. Store all. That can go there, that can go there. And we want the extra space, so we'll sort that. Put those to the bottom so we don't get confused. Let's use our little launcher to shorten the distance for us. Hang on, mate. I'm busy flying to... okay. Yeah, no, I'm not even going to try that. I mean, the first bit, like, flockin', yeah, and then I'm completely lost. I before E, except after C, or in sounds like a neighbor or wait is a good way to remember it. But as Spec mentioned, there are odd words out there. There definitely are. There definitely are. So, but you can eat roots that had to be something. That's not what I wanted. So I personally, I actually have a little bit of a heart condition. Basically, in short, it's old man syndrome. As in like layman's terms. But in reality, it's a little bit different. So what I have is the acronym. It is called POTS, and its full name is Postural Orthostatic Tachycardia Syndrome. Basically, if I get up too quickly, I have a chance of fainting. The good news is I can control it by basically eating healthy and keeping on top of my water intake. Yeah, it's look, and there are different degrees of it. I apparently have quite a mild case of it, and I have heard of people that no matter how well they look after themselves, they will always have bad symptoms. But it's basically I get head spins, and head spins so bad that I can pass out, and it's when I stand up, my blood pressure goes through the roof for a bit. The reason I found out I had it, other than I thought, oh yeah, everyone gets head spins. There was one day I was at work, and this was after I'd gone through a little bit of a personal trauma, and so I was not looking after myself very well, and I spent about 3 hours at work trying to get myself up from a kneeling position without a head spin, and it didn't work. So once I finally managed to get myself to the car, I drove myself to the local GP, and they said, "What the hell are you doing driving? You need to go to the hospital because we don't have the proper like stuff to diagnose what's going on with you. Sounds like you're having a heart attack." And I'm like, "I'm 36, dude. I should not be having a heart attack." And so I got in my car and went to hospital, where they basically made me sit there for about 6 hours while they observed me do nothing. And yeah, so that's how I found out I had postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. And since then, I've just known. Eat well, eat regularly, and make sure you drink enough water. The combination of all those means that I'm generally pretty good. I now tend to only get a head spin or two, maybe once a week, and they're not bad ones. So, Thinking Spec has some friends with pots. I mean, I want to say cool, but it's like it's not cool, but it's cool that you understand, sort of thing. I just thought that was because I was tall and getting up too fast. Yeah, look, and that's why I prefaced it with it's old man disease, right? You didn't give your body enough notice that you were getting up out of the chair. When I get up, most of the time my brain goes weird mode and I can't see properly. Well, hardcore. You may be a hardcore gamer, but I imagine you are an average Joe like the rest of us. Get yourself checked out, man. That is not normal, unless you're like an 80-year-old man with blood pressure problems. Your health is the one thing you cannot buy. I know, okay. If you're you know, in America, healthcare is quite expensive, but like I say, it's yeah, your health is the one thing that you cannot buy back, unless, you know, you're Jeff Bezos. Which, hey, how you going, Jeff? Thanks for watching. Did you say you generally don't drink water shortly after we entered? I don't, what I mean by I don't drink water generally is, it's not I don't drink water, I do. I probably drink about 3 of these a day, maybe 4. So, as a minimum. And that's cordial. So I'm gonna give myself diabetes, but hey, at least I'm gonna be hydrated doing it, right? Cheers. And you're not hangry, so that wouldn't be smart. Yeah, look, I had, so what I've come to realize over the last, you know, couple of weeks or so, my breakfast, like I've only just started eating breakfast for the first time in 20 years. I don't like eating breakfast. It's weird. I normally wouldn't eat. The first thing I'd eat would be at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. But then I'd have like dinner for 3 people, you know. And so I'm trying to modify the way I have my food intake. But so this morning I had yogurt and muesli for breakfast. And what I'm finding is it really doesn't sustain me for very long. You know, I get like 3 hours in and I start getting really, really, really hungry. You know, it almost, I get less hunger pains not eating than I do having muesli and yogurt for breakfast. And the reason that I know that it's not as great is because recently I've been making myself bacon and eggs for breakfast, and I'm eating nowhere near as much as I would be if I was eating the yogurt and muesli. You know, I have a good solid bowl of yogurt and muesli, whereas I have 2 eggs and 4 pieces of bacon. Thanks for the follow, G-Money. That's awesome. You're a legend, man. So yeah, trying to make that food also healthy. I've stopped eating a lot of takeout. I used to eat takeout regularly, and I don't anymore. I mean, my guts can't handle KFC, and we all know that McDonald's is pure and utter garbage, even as yummy as it may be. But yeah. Other ways to get those symptoms is being a highly trained athlete with a very low resting heart rate. You are indeed correct. One of my exes, she's not a highly trained athlete, but she has an extremely low resting heart rate, to the point where she works in the medical field, and they were playing around with heart rates, and the teacher was actually worried for her when she was, you know, figuring that stuff out. So we're gonna need more of these suckers. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat, guys. I'm not really used to so many people talking to me at once. Like I said, I've only been doing this for 2 months, so I am trying to keep up. It's not that it's actually, I have the problems, but when I get up, I put my arms up and lean in the doorway so that my heart doesn't pump enough blood at that moment. Then it catches up. Yeah, fair enough. A big breakfast is and a moderate lunch and a decent dinner is what I've heard is a good way. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's a very, you know, if you're German, they like to go the other way. Well, I mean, not the other way, but they'll have a big breakfast, a very good lunch, and then, you know, for dinner they'll just have a small sandwich or something. Yeah. Macca's isn't food. Well said, Akana. Well said. I mean, we all know that their chicken nuggets are pink, right? Pink sludge formed into the shape of a nugget. And I don't care what you say, you can't convince me otherwise. I'm for a checkup because I suspect that I had diabetes, and after I explained the system, they reluctantly did the test for low sugar, and yeah, I was almost 2 times over what I should have been on. So after the phone call, I cut everything with sugar. 2 months later, I have, with some medicine, I was just over the normal level. Well done, Octasy. Well done. I'm glad that you caught it and are able to manage it well. From what I understand, McDonald's is better in any other country than the US. Man, I would like to say that McDonald's is no good wherever you are. Alright guys, we know the drill. A Pokemon has just appeared. Let's throw our balls at it. See who wins. every once in a while I'll get a Big Mac craving. Look, hey, don't get me wrong. I do eat McDonald's. It's just very rare. I mean, I had some over the weekend, and that was because I was supposed to make dinner, and it got a little bit too late, and Sammy decided we were going to have McDonald's. So I had a Big Mac, a quarter pounder, a cheeseburger, a thing of chips, and a 10-pack of nuggets. I mean, I felt horribly sick after. Just bloated and ugh. But, yeah. People in my chat, hissing makes sign of the cross. 55 is the most. Yeah. It's all thanks to Andrew rating us and Matt Zarik rating us this morning. We are sitting on cloud 9 right now with how many people are here. And I'd like to thank everyone that has stuck around and is enjoying me making a monkey of myself. HFCs? What is HFCs? I just make burgers at home if I want a cheap burger. There are places I'll go out to if I want a huge burger. Yeah. Oh, look. If you guys... Akana, can you throw up the Discord link for us? If you guys want to join my Discord, we were literally talking about big burgers the other day. So if you guys are keen on that, thank you, Akana. Yeah, Akana had a burger. What was it, 1 pound beef patty. And I showed him my burger. It was like, oh, you can't see, but it was taller than the cup. There's a photo there in the socializing chat of my burger. It was massive, bigger than my head. 2 pounds of meat. And it's like this tall. It's so tall that two things. One, on the menu, it says no alterations can be made to this burger due to structural integrity. And the reason they say that is because they have to put 3 skewers through it to hold it. And when they bring it out to the table, they're dead set, they carry it like this to you. It's a absolutely massive burger. It's called Rick's Big One. And it's good. If you don't eat it all in one sitting, it's essentially 2 meals. Ugh, that was a bad jump. High fructose corn syrup. Ah, thank you, right mind. Took me a while to think of it. That's alright, man. Like, I've heard of it. Actually, now yeah. I've heard of it. I don't know what it is. But, you know, like you've said, it's not particularly good for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5. Have I completed the opposite side? No. I was taking what turned out to be a spam call. I hope you wasted their time. As annoying as they are, better you than someone's mum get taken for a ride and, you know. Ah, okay, no worries. I mean, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know what? Like, yeah, cool. come watch the show. Yeah, but whenever I get, you know, scam calls or whatever, I will happily sit there on the phone, going round in circles, making their life difficult, making them think they may get $1 out of me. Because, like I said, better they waste time with us than get someone's mum or dad or grandma for their savings. I've enjoyed the stream, but it's bedtime for me. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you very much, Geeky. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate you being here, my friend, and I appreciate the follow. It's a corn-based sweetener. One too far. Do I not have any more status? Surely I've got more status around here somewhere. Huh, I'm out of status. Let me catch up on chat again. It was a challenge here in Sweden in a burger joint to eat it within a specific time with fries and a drink. Nice. Eating that burger once. Don't know if outright scam. Just if they're asking for Mr. Thompson, then I know it's BS. My number is on some list with the name Louise Thompson. Lewis Thompson? And they correct to Lewis Thompson. Okay, Louise Thompson. Corrected to Lewis Thompson as soon as they hear my voice. Spam calls, give them to me. I usually get them to start scheming on me, and then just smash the phone on me. Yeah. Name's not anywhere close to Mr. Thompson. It's Mr. Thompson, isn't it? It exists purely because of your massive corn subsidies, which are frankly insane. And if you did, you got the money back. So, what's it called? A African Prince scheme. Did I finish that side? I did not. Let's go finish that side. I know we grow a lot of corn and wheat. Sure, down in Florida they can grow sugarcane, but that is a small crop. Man, we have sugarcane crops out the wazoo here. Massive sugarcane crops. I think we're going to finally run out of status for once. One, two, three, 4, 5. Perfect. We ran out of status. Alright. Now that chat has slowed down a little bit and I can breathe, I'm going to change back my mic so that I can finish my sanger. So, warning, incoming volume change.
That a one. Alright. So what have you guys been up to this weekend? Because I'm imagining a lot of you are probably in the States or in Europe somewhere, working on a train distribution build, and you're only about 100 hours onto it. Jesus, 100 hours, man. That's big. Sounds big. Oh, hey, that's where the modular frames are supposed to go. Oh well. We know we need status anyway. More quick wire for Agana. Always more quick wire. You got the copper wire, don't you? Not quick wire. Thinking the wrong thing. Fiddler's Rehearsal. First time in theatre. I'm playing Morcha, the innkeeper, in a production of Fiddler on the Roof. Nice. Good times. And we had pizza night after rehearsal, which was great. Pizza. I definitely love a good pizza. Had to expand your steel factory production, steel pipe production. So you set up 3 coal and 3 iron nodes to produce nothing but steel pipe. Jesus. What's your end line production, right mind? Okay, we'll fill up with... Actually, we'll grab copper first, because hey, we're going through copper like it's going out of fashion, right? I know we won't get much, but then we can get some modular frames after that. Seems as though our 18 per minute is keeping up fairly nicely for us. At the moment, I'm limited to Mark III belts, and I have 4 of them full. Mark 3s, 270, 6, 740, 740, 1080. It's a lot of steel pipes, man. It's a good accomplishment. That is a very good accomplishment. I will use the pure steel and refinery ingot, refined iron ingot on your build. Yeah, fair enough. There's so many different ways to do things. I like how everyone has their own ways, you know? I mean, obviously we have the granted, like, you know, you don't make screws from iron rods unless that's your only option, right? But it's cool. You know, I would never make steel screws, because I look at steel as a very expensive commodity, being that it takes up your coal. So I make cast screws personally, even though that factory behind us is mainly using well, it's using the standard recipe, because I got it after I built it, and I can't be bothered to go back through there and change everything. Where did they all go? Did I? Righto. That copper wire is starting. God, I seriously just hit all three. Ooh! Burn it all to the ground. Man, what are we burning to the ground? I gotta. Hang on, I'm distracted by a Pokemon. Give me a second. Now I can't spell because I'm. Ah! Got it. Got it. See, right, man, that's what I was thinking about this place, which I prepped for 780 raw material. The amount of belt changing, it's just mind-boggling. I think I've completed like 2 floors, and I just sort of went, you know what, screw it, it's going to be easier to tear this thing down. Can't be bothered with it. Might be easier. Probably won't be. Yep, burn it all to the ground. Yeah, right. That sounds interesting, thinking. A single blueprint of complete functional recycled plastic rubber loop back setup, including 12 plastic pre-filled in a hopper to kickstart it. That's really cool. That was sort of my intention with that factory, right, mine? But I was prepping for Mark V belts, and then I got Mark V belts, and I started changing things over, and I went, I'll probably end up completing it. Not even sure what the blueprint would all involve. Right. I'm trying to talk at people now because I still had my cursor in the thing. In the thingy of the place. Oh, my sandwich is falling apart. Alright. Let me finish this mouthful. And we'll change microphones back. Okay. See, I've done it again. How have I done that again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, that's where. There we go. Sorted, governor. Lovely, lovely cordial. Alright, guys. Incoming microphone change.
And I'm back to normal volumes. Also got sick of my 2-part blueprint for assemblers. So I made a single blueprint for 2x1 assemblers. Not just tileable, but it even overlaps somewhat. Handy. Nice. Nice. Oh. There we go. Now I'm back to the game. Alright. So, we just have that one left to do. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5. Then 2 rows of 2. And then a single. And a single. One more single. Another one more single. And then we're out of copper wire. I have a feeling, that we've really drained the old copper factory. We might have to go do some hand pulling to get us enough. Because, oh, no, hey, we're alright. We're alright for a little bit longer. A lot longer. Good. Good thing I did so much extra, eh? Filling up a whole inventory for a whole 10 more batteries. A little bit of a derp moment. And I keep doing that one, actually. I suppose I'm not really paying attention to how much is left in the run. Just trying to get it all done, you know what I mean? Because we still have to do this another 8.2 times. The 0.2 is going to be the little nubbin on the top of a normal battery. So that'll be cool. Batteries go there. Stators go there. Frames go there. Now it's time for wiring. Oop, too far. You know what? Noticing some performance issues. I just jumped in an Explorer, hit the gas, and nothing happened. Had to wait a second before it realized I was in a vehicle. How old did you say your computer was, Akana? Like 10 years old, this backup computer? I forgot the wire. It'll be 10 in August. Man, the fact that it's 10 in August and it can still play Satisfactory, just be grateful, man. Tater tots. What do you? Now I want to smack Akana. The computer tech in me is going, no. No, hey. So to be fair, Akana does have a good computer, but sadly, he had to put it into the shop the other day because it was blue screening on trying to install Windows. So, I mean, he'll probably tell you more accurately what happened, but, you know, Akana's a tech wizard, software tech. so he's not. Jesus. What did you spend on that, Thinkin' Spec? Like, that is a meaty computer for a laptop and 10 years old. That explains a lot. It's an Intel. Hey, there's nothing wrong with Intel, alright, mate? Mr. I'm so cool with my Ryzen. I run... What do I run now? Like an i9 or something? I think I've got a 12th gen i9. I don't know. It's down in the description. I'm now on my 3rd gen i7 64 gig with a 1080. Yeah, I didn't spend anything on it, but apparently my old employer spent 5k on it, which is still really good volume deal, to be honest. Yeah. 10 years ago to have, what was it, to have 32 gigs of RAM and an i7, like, come on, man. I mean, the dedicated graphics is where it falls down, let's be real. Ryzen 9 5900, 128 gig of RAM, RX 790, hey, oh no, you just put that in, didn't you? That graphics card, or did you just order it? 2 terabyte NVMe and 22 terabyte hard drives. Yeah, I see your 22 terabytes worth of hard drives, and I raise you to 23 terabytes of hard drive. I'll show you what I got. Hang on. We're just gonna let my computer, you know, work on its file storage accessy stuff, because it was fine up until about a week ago. A week ago, it decided, hey, the quick access screen now needs to think. So, hey, no. Means it had an actual graphics card rather than integrate. Oh, yeah, my bad. Okay. So I've only got one NVMe. So you do kind of win there, and it's only a 1 terabyte. But that's my setup. So I've got on the local disk, which is a 1 terabyte NVMe. I've got the important stuff. I've got Windows and Satisfactory and OBS. That's it. That's all that's on there. Then we have this is all my old backed up computers and photos and stuff like that. 6 terabyte. Then we've got 6 terabyte or 5 terabytes used of movies, which I, you know, did things. I got movies. Hey, there's a Pokemon. Let's get a Cutiefly in our possession, eh? Now that's a platter drive. So is that one. So is that one. And that is an external. That is an SSD. So we got was it 6, 12, 12 plus 8 is 20, 23, 24. Actually, hang on. So that was 20. I got 21 and a half on board, and then including externals, I've got only one plugged in at the moment because, oh, actually, no, I got two plugged in. It's alright. Who needs this much space, right? Who needs this much space? And then I've got, I think it's 64 gig of RAM. Let's have a look. Yeah, 64 gig of RAM at the moment. I would have liked 128, but I wasn't that rich to be able to afford it. Your banker's hating you. That's a single drive, that 22. You nutcase! Is like a single SSD or plate drive, or is it like a RAID setup? I could raise all of you to the server. I haven't figured out what to do with. That is sitting powered off in my server rack with 256 gigs of memory. No, single plate drive. Wow. That must have cost an absolute pretty penny. Yeah, your bank really does dislike. Wow, hang on. They'd actually like you, right? Because spending so much money on computers that you're gonna have to take out a loan. Then again, if you're a computer tech, you might be on the big bucks. One of the guys I know has a 20 terabyte hard drives on his. What for? What kind of illegal pornography distribution network is he running that he needs that much space? Like, hey, look, my shadow. Sorry. Very easily distracted. Hey, that's the end of a... No, it's not. Thought it was the end of a playlist. It is not. Well done. Well done, Taters. I'm sure you've worked very hard to get to where you are, and should be proud of that, man. Should be very proud of that. I personally have never been on such a good wicket as that, so you know, pat yourself on the back. What, for 17 years? It's an unreasonable amount of storage, man. Especially if it's just camera footage for a truck. I mean, I do a 10-hour stream, right? And that is, I think, about 10 gig. So I'm using about, let's call it 50 to 100 gig a week. The Crazy Mage, welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat, welcome to the conversation. Mine can record 24/7, 30 days straight, and only has 4 terabytes on it. Currently running a Ryzen 5 64 gig DDR4 RAM, RTX 3060 Super, 1 NVMe, Samsung Evo 970, 2 4 gig RAID drives, RAD storage. I have no idea what a NAS unit is. You guys are getting all techie on me. Yeah, I made the mistake of flexing on you guys, and I'm sorry. You guys definitely win, especially in knowledge. I mean, I might have built my computer, but I had my friend Decede tell me what parts to buy. And it took me about a day and a half to get it working. It worked for about a month, it worked for about 2 months. About 2 months, and it did die, but from what was explained to me, it was not my fault, and it was actually a miracle that I got it running. So I had a cooked motherboard to begin with. So yeah, the computer shop was actually very surprised that I got it running. They were also surprised that I managed to make Corsair fans light up on a thermal take hub. So yeah, I don't know. Listen to me, I sound like I know what I'm talking about. Network attached storage. Oh yeah. A central storage server that all machines on a network can access via Windows, Mac file sharing, and NFS, not Need for Speed, for Linux. Right, I got that one. NFS, Need for Speed. I have one for my camera. Come on, thinking. Think about it. I'm being facetious. Of course it's not Need for Speed. Computer shops don't know everything. That is true, but they know more than KonstantKonrad does. That is definitely for sure. I know you didn't think it was Need for Speed, but that doesn't mean you knew what it actually stood for. Yeah, but even I suppose that one makes like sense. I'd be able to understand it. You know, I do know that now when you format a hard drive, you don't make it into FAT32. You make it into an NTFS. I don't know what NTFS stands for, but it's not FAT32. FAT32 is old tech, right? Oh, that was close. I'm not coming here with like NT file system. Why am I on this menu? That would have been making things hard for me. That depends. Linux and Macs don't use NTFS. Well, hey, who uses a Mac to game? Like, seriously. And Linux, like, you're generally a pretty hardcore computer nut to be using Linux, right? Because Linux is basically code operated. I don't know. The last time I used last time I tried to use a Linux system was a good 15 years ago. I have one. I play a few games on, and my desktop I'm on now is Linux. Cool. Cool. I mean, games on Mac? Or you're playing the games on Linux? Because that's okay. I use ONME called Elementary OS. It's very simple, similar to using a Mac. You can also have exFAT, but you can't have that on a system drive. It's like NTFS but without the security structure. I hope you guys know, like, I'm happy to continue the conversation, but, like, a lot of the stuff you guys are saying to me is it's completely lost on me. So please don't be offended that I have no idea what you're talking about, and that I'm so, like, oh yeah, that's cool, and you're like, what do you mean that's cool? Yeah. I'm what I like to call an all-rounder. I know a little bit of everything, but not enough to get things done or make them work, you know what I mean? So it's gone a bit over my head as well, right, mine? Hang on. Just hang on. You had to say that, didn't you? You had to say that thinking. Where is it? It is really hard to try and put a shirt on over glasses and a headset. Alright, you guys ready for this? Come on, do it. Talk nerdy to me. I had an ex gave this to me as a birthday present. I was like, oh my god, that is so awesome. And I put it on. I'm like, come on baby, talk nerdy to me. And I don't know, she was trying to merge World of Warcraft with computer tech lingo and guns and stuff. I'm like, oh sweetie, just stop. I appreciate you trying, but it's it was so cringe. Heard a lot of these terms before and kind of know what they're talking about, but can't say for sure that I know exactly what it all means. Yep, right there with you. Let's hold hands together, bud. We can like just cower in the corner in silence. Zeal, what do you got for me? 2 water extractors to 4 packages to conveyor belts up to packages, unpackaging the water down to 5 coal generators. On a closed feed of empty canisters. Nice. That is one way to move liquid vertically. Can't say it'd be cheaper, but it wouldn't be more expensive that way. So, nice one. I could be a side effect of my Asperger's. I want to learn as much as possible. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, look, everything that I know about computers is, you know, from talking to friends and you know, what I've learnt through life. I did computer studies in year 9 and year 10, but, you know, I'm no techie. I mean, I laugh at people like my mother, who don't really understand how to Google things, and yet she can get on Twitch and watch me stream. Go figure, right? Oh, Scyther, Free Fallen's back. It's all happening here at the MCG. Alright. Good morning, Free Falling. How did you sleep, my friend? How are you, buddy old pal? Have you fully woken up, or you just chucked the stream on and went, We are talking nerdy talk at the moment. Right Mind and I are pretending to know what the rest of these people are on about. I'm guessing eyes closed in a pillow. Hey, well at least it was a cat and not a power cord, and your computer just went brrr. So actually hang on, I kind of do need to. I want to give you guys an idea of how uncomputer savvy I am, but I also need to like catch up on chat as well. I legit take my glasses off to change shirt and headset for sure. I worked for an internet provider as a network admin for 20 years. I can nerd it with the best of them usually. Nice. Uses a little more power zeal, but at least you don't have to worry about, you know, fluid dynamics up and down sort of thing. So then we got the Scyther. I've been here for 30 minutes, caught some pokes, read some guy talking about tech. Really? I didn't... When did you catch a Pokemon? It's weird. Anyway. Alright, I'll believe you. You've been here for us a while. Alright, so my computer story, right? So I was about 16 years old, probably. 16, 17 years old. Let's go 15, 16. Anyway, my first family computer was a Dell computer. You know, the prefab bullcrap that if you damage anything in it, you have to pay 3 times the normal price to get it. Anyway, so me, in all my brilliance, I'm trying to speed up the computer. I've cleaned it out, trying to make it better. And anyway, I've put it all back together. I'm plugging it in, and what do I notice? I notice this little switch on the back of my computer while I'm putting it back together. And it's the back of the power supply. And there's a little button there. 240, 110. Like, I'll switch that. See if that works any better. Plug the computer, the power back in. Fucking blew up the power supply because I didn't know any better. Here I am thinking I'm making the computer faster, and I'm changing voltages on it. And we all know how cheap power supplies can be, right? You know, at the time I went to a computer store and I'm like, yep, I need a power supply like this. And they're like, whoa, that's a weird power supply. Where did you get that from? I'm like, it's out of my Dell computer. Like, oh, you have to call Dell. I'm like, what? Why? Turns out Dell had prefabbed it in such a way that you can only fit a Dell power supply back into it. So what should have been a $30 or $50 power supply was like $120. And Mum and I weren't well off when I was growing up. You know, there'd be weeks where Mum didn't have $5 at the end of the week. You know, because she'd paid all the bills and bought some food for us, and then there'd be nothing left till next week. So I blew up my computer, and I didn't have a computer for like 6 months. In fact, my Christmas present was a fucking power supply. All my computer teachers I have had just asked me to teach them instead, because they just told out in the era. I just telling you. Man, it's cool when you can show off like that. Sorry guys, I really want to get these floors done. I mean, Freefallen's already called me out saying that I need to have this done by the end of the week. Is dealing with SIP transmission loss on layer 2 level code. Yeah, Zeal, you're going too tech for me. I have no idea what the hell you're on about. I was friends with the computer teacher at high school. He used to let me hang out in the computer lab. He told me I had been wasting my time taking any of his classes. Yeah, one of the teachers did give me a passing grade without being in the class all the time. Nice! Well done. Essentially, not my issue, but proving it is a bitch and a half. Is VoIP still a thing? I suppose that's typically businesses now use VoIP, right? Well, that's where it started. I don't know. VoIP is very common as far as I know. Yeah, okay. If you say so, I'll take your guys' word for it. I don't know. I use 4G. I think Australia's getting 5G. Is that the same? The telecommunications things, right? Except one's over the internet. I don't know. Now I'm just being silly. I know they're not this. I mean, they are technically. They're both, like I said, telecommunications thing. Okay. See, I don't have a landline. I do remember it being a thing, but I don't have a landline. Back in the day as a SharePoint consultant. This didn't escalate. Once had to escalate a bug to Microsoft. And best believe I had to do a real thorough job proving that it was actually their problem. Yeah, I can believe that because I tried to... Do you know how hard it was to move my my Windows license across to a new motherboard, all because the motherboard was replaced under warranty, and that took me like 45 minutes to figure out where the right button was for it. And so I tried to call the like service center, and they're like, "We are not open. Too freaking bad." Urgh. Ugh. I am so lost with you guys right now. I'm gonna let you guys nerd out with each other and try and get a bit more done, eh? Because I'm really not following. Yeah, I'm hoping that I'm gonna get MBN to the front of my house very soon. There was a guy working out front the house the other day, saying he was working on MBN. So hopefully I will have some MBN soon. Because at the moment it's to the node, not to the house. And once I do, you bet your bloody ass I'm gonna get a much better connection. In fact, I think I might put the box right next to my bedroom window. Just jam it in there. Get some old reliabilities. 55-200. Cool. We are good. To the node is still MBN, but yeah, that's the stuff I was dealing with. I'm on 1700 meter copper run. I don't even know where my node is, to be honest. It's not the big green boxes, is it? If it is, then I'm only like 50 meters from the node. But I don't think that's it. There's high fructose corn syrup nearby. That is pretty bad. What? Why are we talking about fruit syrup again? Yeah, that big green box is the node. Oh man, then I'm quite literally like at most 100 meters. There's me, my neighbor, and it's in the park next to him right on the edge. High fiber coaxial, a different type of NBN. Yeah, right. 500 right now. I'm thinking of upgrade. Man. So I don't know what Zeal's on, but I'm I think I'm 120 over 40. Hey, there's a McChoke. Now, come on guys, don't choke here. Throw your Pokeballs. I got lucky with my first MBN connection in the apartment that my then wife and I owned. We were in a high fructose corn syrup area, but didn't actually have it installed, so we had So we got a new build high fructose corn syrup, which was actually good. Nice. Nice. That's just... You guys are insane with that kind of amount. Alright, so we have got that all wired. Now, thankfully you guys have been keeping me occupied with the lingo that I will never fully understand. Let me... Oh, hey, I think we've finally finished a playlist, which is makes this stream awfully boring when there's no game volume, right? No game volume, he says. Oh, let's hear the static now. Oh, that's... sends shivers down your spine, right? Oh, God, let's get rid of it. Octaseas gets the Pokemans. Now, on that note, we're going to go back to the FatRat because I am very keen on listening to upbeat music today. Welcome back to the stream, Unknown. Good to see you again. My drones are starting to zoom because I finally got the classic battery alternate I needed. Nice, nice. Only took way too many hard drives. Alright, let's, which side are we on? Here, okay. We need to upgrade that. That needs to go down there. This goes over to the end. Our new power, total, and charge time. Jesus Christ. We're up to 138, 40, 140. 143, I think I saw. I have 3 extra hard drives that I can scan now because I spent a good hour or so hard drive hunting. Good work, man. Good work. 110, 109, 108, 7, 106. Just barely 106, but it's still a 6. And we got 15% charge. Wow. That is... Didn't know it could do that. Alright, guys. Now, I am going to pop to the bathroom and think about my life choices. I will be back in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, thank you very much for keeping with me. Welcome to my newest viewers. We just, what did we do? We just completed, I think, the 10th floor? What was it, the 10th floor? I don't know where I'm up to now. 552,000 megawatts. We are well past the halfway mark. I am very happy with this. We're gonna kill it. We're gonna kill it. Look at you free falling. Am I gonna finish before the end of the week? I think so, as long as I don't get distracted. Don't be alone, be alone. You're never gonna know. Yeah, that goes on top of the 3 4-meter walls. So it's 3 4s, 1 1 1 4. put it this way, to anyone that is not in Australia, by the time the MBN is completed, we will still be behind. We will still be 20 years behind the technology of speeds. The hell was that? Slip of the finger? Yeah. It's better internet, but man, it is costing the country way too much. Yeah, I know. But hey, if look, I don't know anything about politics, and of course they're gonna go for the cheapest option feasible. You know, makes them look good. But when you really understand it, then you realize how badly they screwed up. We've spent more money trying to make it cheaper. Yeah. I mean, we're currently ranked, I think, something like 50th or 70th in the world for internet speed. And while, you know, a lot of major cities have a pretty good coverage, we have a very big part of our population living in rural areas, and some of them are still on, like, dial-up 80th. Thanks for that, Zeal. Which is matching a system that every country is removing. Yeah, we are definitely behind the times. But hey, in fairness, there aren't many countries that are as young as Australia is. You know, Australia's only 200 odd years old. So, you know, we're a little bit behind the times because we have not been around for that long. No, there's still dial-up, man. There are parts of Australia where there are inhabitants that don't even have internet. That's why Starlink was such a amazing thing for us, because at least with Starlink we can now get internet to places that have never had it before. Though looking at it, you know, for the speed that I can get, it's not worth it. The US is 245 years old. Fair enough. Satellite in general is crap though. I can easily imagine that dial-up is a bit before your time. I remember when T3 was you know, major high-speed connection. I don't understand what T3 is or what the speed was. I'm sure Zeal will be able to explain it, but I remember when it was a big thing that the schools had T3 in them. You at least know what a VHS is? But do you know how to use it? That's the key question. I think it was a business class. Yeah. Man, even I'm a bit young for Betamax. I know they were around the same time, but No one went beta max, except for Sheldon Cooper. Oh, change off soup, eh? Never seen one in real life. I believe you put the tape in, press the play button, and watch. Yeah, that's pretty close. Man, I imagine cassettes are a little bit before your time as well. Oh, that's not good. What did you do to make it blue screen? There is a grubbin, guys. Get your grubbin little hands on a Pokeball and throw it the best you can. I would suggest you put a little spin on it. Get those bonus XP points. First computer was a green screen. A CBM 8032, basically the business version of a Commodore 64. Literally used regular audio cassettes for long-term data storage. Wow. Wow. That's next level, man. I don't remember what my first computer was. It was a hand-me-down. Like, I know I said before that the Dell was the first family computer. It was the first family computer that we bought. And it wasn't even we bought. It got given to us as a Christmas present by all of Mum's family friends. But previous to that, we got given this old computer, and I just remember playing Commander Keen on it. Hands up if you guys played Commander Keen. That game was awesome. Zeal still uses his Commodore 64. I was sad I couldn't print graphics on a daisy wheel. Zeal's played Commander Keen too. I could do Commander Keen 1 in like 5 minutes. Hacks. Oh, actually, seeing as we're talking about retro gaming, let's put Unknown Gamer on the spot, eh? I got some things that you guys will all know, and Unknown will possibly know, maybe. One second. Just gotta disconnect a few things. Alrighty. Let's start off simple for him, shall we? A true classic. Got this bad boy about 2 years ago. It is a little bit dusty. Just a little bit. Yeah. The Super Nintendo. The Super Nintendo, mate. That's what you're talking about. Well, this is a NES, Nintendo Entertainment System. Oh no, hang on, Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo. And then you have one. Nice. Have a look at that bad boy. And wrong button. Let's have a look what's in it. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. That is an original PlayStation Unknown. That's what they used to look like before they became these big black boxes. I also have an original Xbox that has not had a red ring. And what else have I got? I've got a Nintendo Wii. I mean, no one cares about a Wii, but you know, that's my childhood right there in those three consoles. Only thing I would be... No, actually, I was going to say there's something I'm missing, but actually, Nintendo Entertainment. Yeah, Nintendo Entertainment System. That was my first one. The one where you'd stick the cartridge in, push it down, close the lid, press the button. My PlayStation unfortunately met with some water. Sega Genesis, nice. That would be a cool one. I played that a couple of times at a friend's house, but I you know, doesn't bring back the childhood memories for me. Yeah, so I quite literally, I bought the PlayStation just so that I could play the original Tony Hawk's and Tony Hawk's 2. Because, you know, the remastered versions are just crap. It's just not the same. PS2 is only scaled down. They only got bigger from there. Yeah. Had a Commodore 64 until Pentium 100 released. First console in the house was a limited edition red Wii. I had a laptop that survived 2 separate cups of milk. Believe it or not, even though on Gen Alpha I have some knowledge of retro gaming. Nice. Nice. Is your generation called Alpha, is it? Didn't know that. I wish I had a Commodore 64 instead of my Atari 130XE. The amount of games one had versus the other was huge. I had to write my own games. Hey, but that's pretty cool, like, to write your own games, man. Yeah. Damn autocorrect. Never correcting what it should. Goes Gen X, Millennial, Gen Z, Gen Alpha. Ugh. Fair enough. My brother typed in a bunch of games to give me for... Someone commented before my batteries are jumping. Are they supposed to be moving like that? Or am I really pushing the game and that's what they meant by that? Oh. Fuck. Wow. No. No. We did, you know, lean off the batteries a little bit. We turned down our graphics to medium. We may have to go to low. Look, like I said, I did a backup save over the weekend. So worst case scenario, this crashes and you get an extra few hours back, and we reevaluate our choice of size of battery. But I am determined to make this 100 megawatt. G'day mum, how you going? Welcome to chat. Chat is very busy today. I have 54 wonderful people with me today. We are currently talking about old school gaming. Yeah. Yes, I have had lunch. Thanks for catching that one for me, right mind? I had my traditional sanger. If you had the effects turn up, they would also show sparks when either charging or discharging. I forgot which. What are we at now? We're on floor 10 with 552,000 megawatts of storage. So we are certainly cranking it up a level. I hear 100,000 megawatt amp hours is good limit. Get out of it, Akana. Hey, there's only one way to find out, right? And that's break the game by accident. Andrew seems to think I can do it. Andrew also has a much beefier computer than I do, but that's besides the point. We are going to get there. Just test to disconnect the line to see if it stops jumping. It can be that they are jumping when you are charging them. Alright. So, jumping. There you go. It is a built-in effect. That's good. That is good news. We haven't broken them. I was about to say Andrew has entered the chat. He's gone. He went to have dinner. This game is having fits, just not visual yet. Unknown, have you heard the audio and how broken it is? Someone was someone likened it to, yeah, it's getting worse, man. It's getting worse with every level. It's some could say it's next level. That's not what a cymbal sounds like. I'm sorry. I better heard it this morning. It's been a whole day of battery placing. Yeah, yeah. Because what, I started on level 5 or 6 this morning. It has only progressively gotten worse, which is why we've had no audio. Hey, time for a distraction. There is a low punny, which is a very funny bunny. Man, I have lost it. Something has cracked in my brain. I think it's the fear of the game dying. At least the frames aren't too bad, right? That's a good sign, right? No, I did not have it to begin with. It started on about floor 3. No, unfortunately, that command doesn't exist yet, or it might. Free Falling might have done it, but I haven't done my end. The music that we are listening to is by the FatRat. So if you search the FatRat, you'll find it. This song is The Storm. You want the playlist? This is my personal playlist. But it is quite literally just all of the FatRat music that I could properly identify was copyright free. So if you find the FatRat, that's what we listen to at the start of every stream, is 2 hours and 26 minutes of the FatRat. And then we move to something else like NCS Top 100, or you know, a playlist of ImKibitz, Bitz, and TotalXclipse. So that's my music. I'll get around to setting it up properly, but for the minute, it works, and I'm happy to answer you guys with what sort of song it is. You know, eventually I'll get a bit more preoccupied, and it might be a bit harder, but for now, still learning, man. Still learning. Yeah, if the frames start to drop, I think that's a good point to stop. Yeah, they have dropped, like, drastically. The only reason we're still alive is because I've turned the graphics down. Ah, dang it. Yeah, no, the frames have dropped, man. Give me a sec, I'll show you. Because we're on medium. I normally run things on high. Sorry, I normally run things on ultra. Right, no movement. We're sweet. We're down to mid-20s. Oh, I saw a 23. I saw a red, which means what? Probably under. Uh-oh. It's good as long as I'm not moving. Let's get it back to medium, eh? I want this thing to survive. using 29% of my CPU at 4.3 gigahertz, GPU 58%, 2 gigahertz, and RAM 33%, 21.5 out of 63 gig is being used. Nothing has cracked in your brain because your brain is soft, ultra fragile, but it has plastocytes, which means it can be repaired, providing it gets enough sleep and nutrients plus rest, relaxation, essential for function. Thank you for the biology lesson, Mother. I appreciate it. It's a figure of speech for, you know, like losing your mind because you're doing something completely and utterly irrational. Like building a 1,000,000 megawatt battery that makes the game sound break. Are you ready, Mum? This is what I have done to my computer game. So normally, you know, it's nice clear sound. I'm not doing anything. And I've got this sound. I've had to turn the volume off to yeah, I've had to turn the volume off on my game because it's getting so bad. That's why I'm cracked. That's why I quit playing this one and play Factorio now. It just requires too much power for my liking. What's life if you're not living on the edge, right? Live on the edge and if you have a little tumble, dust yourself off, pick yourself back up, try again. Data 1. Nice. What did I miss? No worries, Hardcore. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you very much for the follow too, my friend. Hope to see you again very soon. I stream Monday to Fridays, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. So I'm always here. I gotta keep my weekends, you know. I want a bit of a life. Isn't neuroplasticity supposed to go away around age 25? Oh, hang on. We were going computer tech. Now we're going medical tech. And I'm the one that's cracked. You guys are you guys are proficient in all courses of information, right? Souvenir money. Is it not already May? It is May. End of May. Thinking Spec is many nerds. Much nerd. Most time. All fun. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ah. Give me a sec, guys. I am gonna go get myself a no sugar Coke. Ugh. Yeah. That is a little on the low side. 4 gig. Putting the old socks on. Why not refresh with some water? Because I don't need to refresh, my dear mother. I need a little bit of sugar to get me through the last little bit of the stream. We are cranking through. We're doing well. We are at almost hour 9. Man, I feel like I started a lot earlier today. Why are we almost at only hour 9? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. Do you know? Water. Fun times when having flies. Oh, time flies when having fly. Time's fun. Right, mind. Come on, man. Don't do this to me. Cheers, guys. Man, that really broke my brain. Time's fun when having flies. Fuck. You were early. I was at my brother's saying you were going to be live in like an hour and a half, and then you were already live, so he loaded the stream and followed you. Yeah, thanks for that one, Akana. I appreciate it. I was, what was his name? Arbolden? Abloden? I can't remember. Like, I remember the name. Well, I remember... Hang on. Here we go. Yeah. A Baldron. See, I was close. I was close. So sorry, I wasn't trying to trip you up. Nah, it's alright, man. It's alright. It got a good laugh, eh? I used to play Satisfactory on my i5 GeForce 960. Nice. I think my last one... I can't remember what my last processor was. It was either an i5 or an i9. And then I had an 8 gig card of some sort. It was I think it was an MSI? Sorry, I know I just got up and walked away, but that's because it's just round the corner here. So many different pots. It's kind of like pulled apart here in my spare room. I'm actually thinking about trying to bring this thing back to life just so that I can have an OBS computer. So it was an i7. See? Verified. It had 8, 16, 32 gig of RAM. This is like a 7-year-old computer as it was. 32 gig of RAM, gigabyte motherboard with, you know, factory heatsink from Intel, and it was good when I first bought it. It's like a 3.5 grand computer. And then here I have a Sapphire Nitro R9 390 DDR5 8 gig. See, this is what I mean. Like, how much How much better does that extra length in the card make that box look? Who knows? Maybe I will try and rebirth this thing as a I see PS2 ports. On the motherboard? What do you mean PS2 ports? What, like as in you could hook in your... What, you could... The round one. Round port? Hang on. There's a Pokemon. It may not be good, but it's a Pokemon nonetheless. The older round small keyboard mouse connection. Oh! Yar. But hey, like I said, that it's like 5 or 7 year old rig on the I/O panel on the back, yeah. Yeah. It served its purpose. It served its purpose, so I am not worried about that whatsoever. Hang on. Why? Ah, there we go. It's like, why isn't my mouse working? I'd reactivated the game, but I hadn't, but my mouse was still off screen. Do. Not to be confused with the full-size 5-pin DIN, slightly older keyboard. Hey, I forgot to close my door. Give me a sec. Man, I tell you what, my desk is getting mighty full with all the stuff I've been showing you guys today. I'm gonna have a bit of packing up to do this afternoon. It's a good thing I didn't bring out all the Lego as well, eh? Hey! That's really bugging me, that is. What? Sugar. Got lucky there. Got really lucky there. Almost went for a 10-story fall. If you brought out all the Lego, we might not be able to see. Yeah, that's fair. That is definitely fair. Okay. That's not the one that we want. Today has been a show and tell, Mum. Yep, I showed everyone some pictures of the Man Cave's Lego collection. I showed people my retro gaming setup. Well, not setup, but my retro gaming consoles. And then I just showed everyone my old computer parts. Because we've been talking about all sorts of different things. Also seen an old MIDI connector and as stereo in and out old record player. Alright, let's get this guy up a bit. We might as well just all the way up there. Man, that crate is really bugging me, hey? Okay, let's, hang on, we'll put this stuff back over here. Take that, drop those, but we'll keep 2 stacks. We'll get rid of the concrete, but we need 1. Keep those, get rid of that. Keep 1 of each, 2 of each. Might help if I can maths. The difference between 1 and 2 is orange. Man, it's been a long day. Whoop, whoop. I need one of those 10-foot long charging cables. I cannibalized an old QWERTY keyboard for that plug and figured out the pinning by trial and error. Fun times. Hooked the output to my 4860 and then used Windows Sound Recorder to digitize a few LP records. Yeah, right. I'm working on my 20,160 quick-wire currently. It's a big project. I have to be on the other side of my bed in order to charge. Hey, there's this magical invention, unknown. So it goes between a power plug and the wall, right? It's called what's it called? An extension lead. Check one of those out. Can be cheaper than a 10-foot charging cable. Alrighty, let's get the next floor down. Kind of glad I decoded that alternate, because that's a lot of quick wire. Decoded to... What are we doing? I'm gonna want this guy. I did put the pin right. Yes, nice. Did I? Nice. Right, yeah, I remember you saying about those thinking. Yeah, so lengthen the cable from there. It'll be cheaper. You go to Home Depot and you'll buy a 5-meter power cable for like $4, whereas you go to Kmart and buy a 3-meter charging cable for like $15. Look, I know exactly what you mean, man. I lie in bed, and I've got the PowerPoint like right next to my head. And I sit in bed like this. And it's like I go to like roll over after an hour of like watching stuff on my phone. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I'm stuck here. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. We have so Kmart here is more clothes, and then what's the other one? Help me out, Zeal. We got Kmart, and what's the other one? It's the one that's cheaper. No, not Big W. Is it Kmart? No, you know what? I was getting Target confused with Kmart. It is. Yeah. No, you're right. So yeah, Kmart is Kmart's the cheap place for me to go to buy Lego. So like my so for instance, this fella would have cost me like say $22, $23 if I had gone to Big W or Target. Would have cost me $24, $25. And then you go to a normal like a mum and pup toy shop, and they can be like up to $27. So, you know, there you go. It's not the same as Costco, but what's the like other sort of Kmarty sort of kind of place that you guys have? Can't remember. But pay and let? Pick and pay let? Nah, Big W is the other Kmart style, yeah. Except Big W is the more expensive version. Walmart, that's it. Yep. So Kmart for us is the Walmart. Modular frame. Oh, we're on that side. Modular frames, but Costco is completely different. Yeah, because it's bulk buy. Yeah, we do have a couple of Costcos. But man, unless you live close to one, it's really not worth going to a Costco and signing up for that membership. Because who's got time to go? Who's got time to go that far? You know what I mean? I feel like we have a little too much stuff there. You live like 1 kilometer from one. Well, see, in your scenario, it would make sense. Like, yeah, you pay that $80 fee. I think it's $80 for the membership. But I've heard you can, if they've got a fuel pump, you can get your money back that way. Even if you're not going to go in. And then, you know, obviously you can't buy everything from there. Like, who needs 10 kilos of chicken breast at once, right? But stuff that 18? Yeah, no, 18.24. 18.24 stories high. What, do you think we were at the end, mate? We still got a bit to go. Starting to get confused. Okay, no, it's okay. Going this way. I thought we were getting close. We're starting on floor 11 So we're closer than we are further. So that's good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We are getting there. Just might take us a hot minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Only a bit, mate. We are... Yeah, okay, maybe. Just... It's alright. Just... Grit your teeth and clenchy on that Pokemon out of existence, alright? I know I buggered it up. It's fine. Do 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 do. Actually, we could. Free falling. What are you trying to do? Poke shop 4. Are you trying to buy the whole poke shop? Ah. Hey, let's what do we got for someone? Unknown receives a night ball. Congratulations, Unknown. I have no idea what a night ball does, but you just got one. For just being part of the group. Akana has no balls. Well, he doesn't have that ball. So I completed an achievement, and so when I looked in my inventory, it said that I had some gifts there to give out. I think that was possibly my last one. But yeah, basically I get to give a random gift. I'm not sure if I can target it or not, but I know it can be random. But there also has to be enough people in chat for it. I don't know what the number is. I'm guessing like 5 people have to be in chat playing Pokemon for it to work. But yeah. Alright, we have a little bit of night balls are for ghosts. Just checked, says dark type. Okay. No whacking furries. That one goes in there. This one goes in there. We will throw this stuff in there, and now there needs to be at least 5. Ah, what happened? No whackers indeed, mate. Looks like Akana has some poke gifts as well. I don't know how it, you know, was, you know, available a minute ago and not now. Maybe there's a timer on it? I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. Do you know? Hey. Hey. What you looking at? I'm sorry, that was a very bad imitation of the Fonz. Does anybody really know what time it is? In your part of town? No. In my part of town, it is 3:42 PM. And you ask me, how did this tradition get started? I tell you, I don't know. Fiddler on the Roof, eh? Hang on, what tradition? What are we? Oh, I am definitely not saying that one. It's hard enough that I have to read out Hex's full name occasionally. It's the opening monologue of the musical that I'm in. I know. I just didn't understand what it had to do with the situation. What tradition have we started? The tradition of always being here? Watching my dumbass try to break a game? I don't think I picked that up. I did not. No, I don't know, sounded like that. Ah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Exercise. Free falling would like me to stretch. Thank you, sir. Oh, get a nice back twist going. I wonder if I type a really long sentence and then put in uwu in the middle of it, Konrad will end up reading it. Let's see. Ah, fuck's sake. Well done. Well done, you got me. That was the song title of a song by the group Chicago. It's alright. I don't mind the word, I just, you know. It's reserved for gamer girls, right? Do I know Frucci? Who doesn't know Frucci? Of course I know Frucci. No taters. I have not broken it yet. Getting close. Maybe. Kinda. Frucci is an amazing builder. You know, between her no power build and her Taj Mahal, that lady has got some amazing skills. Oh, well, gamer, you will need to educate yourself on Frucci. She is an amazing Satisfactory builder. Puts me to shame, that's for sure. And she's also a bit of a legend in the community, just like Dragon, Andrew, Bitz, Kibitz. You know, she's up there. She's got a big following. I've got a bit of a save time now. She's a cool chick, man. You should go check her out. Just be warned, she does have a bit of an accent. She is, I believe, German, am I right? Yeah, she's good fun. Is she German or is she Dutch? I can't remember. Frucci's Dutch? Fair enough. Yeah, but she can speak it. Which we troll her about all the time, especially since I speak German. Well, that's not good. Starting to catch up on those status. Man, there are some bad jumps. That is correct. That is... What? No, hang on. No, hang on, isn't... No. I think... correct me if I'm wrong, guys, because I'm not 100% sure. But, what you've spelt, unknown, is the German word for German. Very different to Dutch. Ah, right. Okay. I thought it was a weird symbol. What if I told you about using weird symbols in this chat? I don't know. Come on, I got kicked out of school, man. Said nothing about symbols. That's fair. That's fair. We talked about letters, didn't we? Do 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 do. Should I go back for one more run? We'll start talking in Morse code. Taters, did you screw that up? I feel like Morse is with an E, not an I. I think you just said Morse code. Guys, if you don't cut it out, I will pull this car over and we will sit here until you've had enough. Right, that's it. So, how's the sky, guys? For me, there's a little bit of sun just poking through. It's still a little cold. You're right, it's about 2 AM, so... Blue and sunny, nice. That's what you want, eh? Fun fact, the Titanic was the first ship ever to send an SOS. Yeah, right. $7:51 in the morning. That's when they sent the SOS, or that's the time it is for you? Mind you, if you were to know thinking specs, fun fact, that would be even more impressive. So I'll take it as, yeah, time for you. Before that, it was QCD, come quick distress. Ah. They were changing it over, so Titanic sent QCD and SOS alternating. Huh. Interesting. That's the time over here in the EU. Nice. Ah. Western Europe, huh? Oh, ooh la la. I don't know. France isn't Western Europe, is it? Yeah, oh, it's like Midwest. I don't know. I am geographically challenged unless I am traveling a path. I don't have time for Morse code, unknown. Someone else can try and decipher it. I gotta be a dance monkey, remember? Slowly kill myself with these jumps. Oh. It's probably a little bit of a bad move. How you going, Snipes? Welcome to the stream. My name is Konrad, and I am building a 1 million megawatt battery backup. Would you care to hear my sound at the moment? It is the audio equivalent of 10 FPS. We have a Silgu up for grabs, guys. I have no idea what the hell that is. One, two, three, four, five. Whoopsie. So what brings you to my part of town, Snipes? Ooh, you're a Pokemon player too. Is that what it was? You saw the PCG tag and was like, oh, let's check out this awesome guy? Con, could you do me a favor and refer to your build as whatever number of megawatt hours instead of megawatts? Makes me flinch every time. That's like, dude, that's like trying to tell the Germans to get rid of the Autobahn. It's just never gonna happen. I can't do it. You know, hey, let's rub freefall in the wrong way. Heavy residual oil. Ah! I have been getting better at that though. But I'm talking about the capacity, right? So fine. Don't care. Why don't you just go play with your Legos? Oh, shots fired. Jesus. I enjoy having you guys around. You guys are just as much entertainment for me as I am for you. Thank you for making it, just grab a jar of tomato paste if you want to fire back. I don't need tomato paste, bro. Just fire darts at you. Oh, very nice. The big one or the little one? Oh, Legos tomato paste. The big one. Ah, oh, mad man. That's what, like, it's not 1,200 pieces. Is it 5,000 pieces or something? From memory, I can't remember. I know it was an absurd number and it costs like a couple thousand, doesn't it? 4,700. Whew. Whew. You had to rob a bank to get that, didn't you? Sorry, mate. Sorry, mate. I was aiming for free falling, but you know, he did the old dodgeroos, and you were standing right behind him, and it's kind of your fault for standing behind him. Like, you should have seen it coming, dude. Took me a week to build, but I backed my chair into it, and oh no. Oh man, I feel for you, bud. That's heartbreaking. I had something similar, not anywhere near to that extent. Nowhere near to that extent, but I had something similar happen to me a couple of weeks ago. So the KonstantKonrad there, that's a pixel art that I made. And I was just sitting here one day, and a big storm rolled through. And I had windows open and doors open, and the wind came in, picked it off the wall, just threw it straight on the ground. Now I was lucky; I didn't have to rebuild a whole lot, but you know, it was soul crushing when it came. Why? I hit the wrong button. It was soul crushing when it came down, man. So I completely understand your pain. But hey, because you're such a Lego fanatic, you may appreciate a bit more of a close-up of Charizard. Charizard is a homemade pixel art that my partner Sammy and I put together. I have no idea how many parts it is, but it weighs 2.6 kilos, and it's about, I keep saying 60 by 60, but I haven't actually checked. Give me a second to get ye old faithful tape measure out. Hang on. It's a tape measure and I picked up a bloody ruler, right? We'll put Charizard safe while I measure him. Charizard is... Yeah, I was pretty spot on. He is 60 centimeters, or for you Americans out there, 2 foot tall, 2 foot wide, 60 centimeters in width as well. You've stopped gameplay, you're sorry? Ah, that's all good. Yeah. No, it's fun, man. Pokemon and Lego is just as important as Satisfactory, right? It's like the 3 pillars of this channel. Satisfactory, Lego, Pokemon. And I can't put a pedestal. Actually, no, I can. Lego comes first. That is why there is a 40,000 point channel redeem for me to stop playing Satisfactory and start playing Lego. Thanks for the lurk, Taters. Here's the other one. Blastoise. My girlfriend is amazing at this sort of stuff. I'm very lucky to have her around. Blastoise is a new addition. The 40k is still a bit off. That's why I put it so high, man. That's why I put it so high. I don't want it happening all the time. He is 1 foot 9 inches wide, and yeah, about the same height. Slightly smaller. Yeah, I notice you guys saving your redeems. I'm not silly. I know what's going on. You guys are, I just want to see Konrad play Lego. 1 billion point channel redeem for lifetime tier 3 sub. See, I don't understand how that works. Does that mean that the streamer then pays themselves for the subscription? $1 billion doesn't seem possible. It's possible, just very difficult. Yeah, look, I end up a lot of the time, you know, I am very much a lurker on multiple channels at a time. And even if I've... Wait, you can grant subs for free? I know it's possible. Hang on, so I've missed something. yeah, well, I'm active 50 hours a week, almost, at the moment. So, shouldn't take too long. It's the streamers paying for the benefits of the viewer, essentially half price-ish, depending on country rate. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Sorry, Snipes, I missed that. So how do you connect all the batteries to the same power network? So each battery can have 2 connections. So I'm basically just making long snaking lines. I'll show you in a minute what I'm doing. Let me just empty this inventory of stuff. Why does that feel a bit short? Because it is. Whoop. This guy goes here, this guy goes here, this guy goes here. Because we'll pretty much be out of stuff in a second, so I'll have to start connecting. So, I start here, and actually, sorry. This row, there's 2 rows in front of me, always just go straight onto the power node. That way I'm sort of splitting. G'day Kiss, how you going my love? Welcome to the stream. This line just goes straight to the thing. That way I'm breaking it in half, right? Then what I do is I come start here, and then I'm basically just zigzagging my way until I get to this next center part, and then that connects into a nub there. You'll have to thank one of Andrew's viewers, Nate 2780, I believe, gifted you that sub, so you can say thank you to him. Yeah, so that's basically it. I suppose the simple way is daisy chaining, is the simple explanation. But it's, yeah, just connecting from one end and continuing around. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm on nearly 300 hours to get this far into tier 4. I have been, you know, playing silly buggers with, you know, my 1,000,000 megawatt hour battery. But, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I probably could have been a little bit further through had I had not started doing this, but what fun is it if you're not being silly about it, right? So we've got another 45 we can do, I think. Depends if we have the modular frames. I think for me, the crazier number here is the fact that we... Oh my god. I think for me, the crazier number is not the million megawatts of power or the 18 modular frames per minute that I need to make to keep up. It's the 1 million copper wire that is in this. Like that for me, that feels like the crazy number. 1 million copper wire. Once this battery is done, you're gonna paint the whole thing like a Duracell. You're absolutely right. We are... So, actually, I suppose I should give you a little intro to myself, Snipes. So, I have only been streaming for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only been streaming since the 2nd of March. So I started streaming on my birthday, and my aim is to stream 1,000 hours of Satisfactory in the next 360, well, in 365 days from my, from the start of that date. Now, if I go over that 1,000 hours, which, hey, let's face it, at this rate, I'm little over 2 months in, and I'm almost at 300 hours, right? I am definitely going over it. Guys, there is a Pokemon up for grabs. I'm definitely going over that 1,000 hours. So what will happen is, at 1,000 hours, I'll chill out a little bit on how much Satisfactory I'm playing. We'll start playing like 1 day a week. We'll play maybe something else. Haven't yet quite decided, but you know, we'll figure it out. I'm thinking something along the lines of like Stardew Valley, or you know, something easygoing that I can still stop what I'm doing and pay attention to you guys without, you know, dying for no reason or something. So I'm not going to be playing like Call of Duty or something that requires my full attention for 20 minutes and then I ignore you, you know what I mean? But yeah, so I'll do that 1,000 hours, but I will also, I'll add time. And if one of you guys can chuck up the Discord for us, I will also be putting my map in into my Discord for people to download at the 1,000 hour mark. And of course I'll do it again at the end of the year. Thank you, Akana. And so, you know, if there's something that I've built and it bugs you, you can go in there and fix it up, scratch that little itch as it may be, or, you know, you want to have a better look at something. Well done, Snipes. Well done, Akana. Nice catch. Nice catch. But yeah, so once I crack the 1,000 hours, I will add time. And it'll be dependent on how long I have left in the year. So... is that what it means? Right, so that circle must mean... No, hang on, I was going to say it means it's a ditto, but... The hell does that circle represent then? Because Pokemon can't disguise themselves unless they're like a ditto, right? What am I missing here, guys? Okay. I see what you're getting at. Oh god. I did not notice the frame rate. Did I forget to turn... Uh-oh. Guys, these frames are getting worse. We are... Oh, we're hitting 20s. We may even have to... Jesus. I wonder if... Actually, would not powering it be better? If it's not doing anything right, it doesn't have to compute. That might save the day. Eventually we'll have to disconnect rather than... Like, disconnect and... and connect it from a distance so we don't have to visualize it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Attack is Hitmonchan, defense is Hitmonlee, and Tide is Hitmontop. Fair enough. I have no idea if charging is going to change anything. I think it would be because, you know, it's going to add to the processing, like, of things. And, you know, we're asking a lot of this poor little computer. Even with turning sound off and all the other things. Look, it's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it, guys. We just get it done, we get out of here, we never come back until I buy a brand new, you know, Superman computer.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Thank you for the redeem. And because I've got 2 drinks. Oh. Thank you. No, it'll be retiring to become an OBS computer. And then we'll build... I'm sort of in 2 minds. Do I build an OBS computer? Or which is the cheaper option? Or do I build a new gaming PC and have an overkill OBS computer? You know what I mean? I'm thinking... I mean, I'd love a new overkill gaming computer, but... I don't have the kind of money that we're talking about. Actually, let's be real, guys. I don't have any money. I spent it all on Bitz this weekend. Trying to jump scare DC for like 3 hours. Yeah, no, look, it'll be fine, but I know that if I was just playing Satisfactory, I'd have no problems probably having it on Ultra. But because I've got the added processes of OBS and Spotify and Discord and Mozilla, it's... I don't know. Feel like it's a little Could be better. Though that could also just be me expecting more out of it, you know? I mean, I hear stories like Akana, who's got 10,000 Internet Explorer tabs open while playing Satisfactory and having Shapes.io open. And I go, why can't my computer do that? Mind you, Akana's computer died. Not IA. What was it? Safari? Chrome. It's just as bad. Just as bad. Actually, I have a meme for you guys. And I know I'm gonna be ripping on myself. Give me a sec. Let me just... What do you mean search inside image? Don't want to search inside the image, I just want the image. Hey! Thanks for the follow, Snipes. You're a legend. Not now, Twitter. Here you go. Hang on, let me just close that. Get that up here, if it wants to, it's not gonna focus. Alright. Firefox has encountered an unexpected problem with Windows. It's one of my favorite, Firefox memes. Whoa! Whoa, where am I going? What have I done? Going this way. Man, this is a little slow. Let's see if we can get something a bit... Warrior song. Still feel like it's not quite up it. It's fine. I was looking at PC parts the other day, and the system I threw together was almost 5k. You got big hungry eyes there, right, mind? I mean, when I was picking my computer parts, I was not picking. Decede was picking for me. And he goes, "What's your budget?" I'm like, $2,000. He goes, "Make it 2.5." It's okay. So, I have spent a little bit more on it since, because I got a couple of extra fans. I got an NVMe too. Yeah. So, this computer is probably now closer to, say, $3,000. I'm currently playing just fine on an old machine with many Chrome tabs open. Exactly. RAM hungry Chrome. On my computer I'm running the game, OBS, Firebot, Dixbar, Discord, Pencil, and it's running fine so long as I'm not playing the game in more than 1080. You mean like that? Full screen 1080. Look, we've had to pull it down from Ultra. Opera's still a thing? Well, Opera died with, like, the invention of Windows. Doop doop diddly doo. Sorry guys, I know I should keep reading, but I really want to get this floor finished. I'd love to build something that I won't have to upgrade for at least 5 years, if not longer. You don't need to spend that much money, man. I hear exactly what you're saying. That's what this computer was when I built when I built it. I try to future-proof my computers, and I will push them into the ground. You know, my last computer was that i7 with 32 gig of RAM and 8 gig graphics card on a gigabyte board. And if I hadn't been so stupid with buying, you know, plate hard drives and stuff, you know, it probably wouldn't have cost me $4,000. But I got 7 years out of that computer with no upgrades. The only reason I changed was because I think it's DDR3 or DDR4? DDR4. I wanted to move to DDR5. That and it had seen better days. I mean, just me building this new computer. What? There. Just building this new computer has stopped Satisfactory from crashing on me. You know, I used to get a crash anytime I would go from one save to another. Not as in it auto-saving, but if I was in a game and tried to jump across to another save, the whole game would just... That's what I tried to do, which is why I'm playing Satisfactory on an almost 10-year-old computer. Like, it's one of those things, right? Do you spend a hell of a lot of money on something that is going to last you 5 to 10 years, or do you get something cheaper and replace it sooner? And no, we can't see what the future will hold, but you know, computer parts are getting better. What confuses me, right? And I'm sure one of you guys can tell me. This is a Sapphire Nitro R9 390 8GB graphics card, right? The 3060 I got is an 8GB graphics card, and I paid, yeah, okay, I paid a little bit less for it. But how is it in 7 years graphic cards haven't gotten that much stronger? Like, is it just that they're processing stuff better now and thus they don't need to be beefier? They just, you know? I mean, I understand that's got a much bigger heat sink, so, you know, the thermal aspect is obviously better. What do you mean by haven't gotten any stronger? 8GB? I mean, that's a Blastoise, but 8GB. And it was the same, like, roughly the same price. Like, that Sapphire was like a $1,500 card, and okay, maybe half the price, but it's not the point. 8GB is the amount of onboard memory, nothing to do with the processing power. Oh, okay, but I thought that's how we valued graphics cards, right? You're not cool unless it's, you know, some big number. I know, I don't know computers very well, alright? It's the big number that they can advertise for sure. Nope. It's on teraflops. Is a teraflop bigger than a terabyte? Oh god, how am I out of cable? So what, a teraflop is 100 terabytes? Please excuse my ignorance. I really am out of my depth here. This is why I had to seed pick all my parts, because I got no idea. Floating point operations per second. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Really thought that would have been enough cable, but alright, whatever. Yeah. More memory doesn't mean better processing. But more memory means my thing's bigger, right? just like megahertz and then gigahertz used the big numbers that they advertise for CPUs, and they never talk about flops. How many computations a processor can handle in the said period? Terabytes, on the other hand, refers to the number of bits kept on a storage device. Both are important tech terms, but teraflops is more relevant for a better gaming experience. Ah, okay. So it's the number of floating point operations per processing tick multiplied by the clock speed multiplied by the number of cores. Phrasing who? Kiss, are you as lost as I am? I mean, I sort of get what they're talking about, but it's... You guys are, you know... You guys are like university professors trying to explain quantum physics to a child. Oh. I didn't know that. You are now, Kiss. Free falling says so. Must be true. Oh, jeez. More memory passed in a certain point doesn't improve performance, but lack of memory degrades performance. So it all has an impact either way. Yeah, okay. Back there. Hey, did you guys know? You're the one. This song has a familiar sound to the song from Portal. I haven't played Portal. Popped over to Dragon's stream, took a couple of trips through the kaleidoscope, and calling it a night. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for being here today. I appreciate your presence. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow, I imagine. I definitely will be here, you know, my usual time. At latest 8 o'clock Australian Eastern Standard Time. But Sammy's not here this week. She's at her place. So I will probably maybe be on early. We'll see. That's why I say latest I will be on is 8 o'clock. That time is always guaranteed for you guys. If I start early, that's a different story. Ugh. Out of power. Good night, unknown. What happened, Zeal? What happened? So I locked out at work, but a call dropped in at the same time. Okay. So someone could hear the stream for 3 minutes. Ooh. You might want to call your boss and let the bosses know about that one, eh? Just in case. No worries, Mum. Thank you for stopping by. Nope. There has been never been such a resounding nah. One second, guys. Let me just... More music. Thank God. Drop that call like a hot potato. You said nothing weird these last 3 minutes, right? I don't know. I don't... Dude, goldfish brain. I don't remember what I said 1 minute ago. Other than, oh shit, what's wrong, Zeal? I mean, this is one of the tamest streams that I've... Yeah, look, while I am advertised as an over 18, I do try and keep it dang. We missed something, guys. Yeah, I do try and keep it a little bit more PC, even if I am gonna talk about B's private parts. Okay, so that one is correct. $27, like 27.6. You missed the connection to the tower outside. No, that's fine. All I'm testing at the moment is each bank. So I've got, the way I look at it, right, is I've got 4 banks of connections. One goes this way, and one goes that way. Like, well, so it's each quarter is one circuit. Have a good road train. You're gonna call it a night. Thank you very much for joining us, Right Mind. You have a lovely night, and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, buddy. Okay, so we know those two are good. Hang on. Why did you guys not stop me? We can check it off the batteries. That's 13.8. That's fine. That 13.1. So it's along here. I think I already see the problem. So from the center, 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have things? Nah. So I'm missing some batteries. That's what it is. That's what it is. Just a couple, not many. But it does mean we have to redo like half the lines in the set. Actually, we might take a few more just in case I made more than one mistake, because chances are... See, this is why we check. Can't speak for anyone else, but I'm over here routing my rotors and stator outputs over and up and up and up to storage stacks. Okay. Tell us more. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then that means this is a double. Right. And then 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. Because that was supposed to be a double. So that's all good. That's all good. Nice and easy fix, guys. You know, at least we didn't go somewhere like... Because I have noticed that there is a connection that I can make that would be painful. I ain't gonna do counting with Konrad. He's a pro streamer. I am not a pro streamer, man. Hey, there's a mural, guys. Thank you for the compliment, Free Falling, but I am not a pro streamer by any stretch of the imagination. I'm fumbling my way through this like someone that is half asleep. But hey, when I've got mods as great as you guys, thank you very much for the follow, Skippy. Hey Skip, you an Aussie too? $13.8, cool. We got $13.8 there. We got $13.8 there. We got $13.8 there. Oh wait, I'm not watching a pro streamer? No. No. Whatever gave you that? Aussie. Australian. Come on, man. Your name's Skippy, right? Or... hang on. No, hang on. So, Skippy, right? There was a kangaroo. A show about a kangaroo called Skippy the Kangaroo. Look it up. It's actually made near my hometown. But otherwise, that would be a very Australian way to change your name from Skip. You remember that show? You remember that show, Zeal? Thinking? It was a bit before my time. Like I'm, you know, a little bit before my time, but that's not to say that I didn't watch reruns of it. Hang on, where's the tower? The tower's over there. Good. Bang. Pow. Never actually watched that show because didn't actually watch TV as a kid. Ah, you were one of those outdoorsy kids, were you? Ugh. I kid. I was an outdoor kid as well until 5 PM. And then I'd come in and I would watch TV till bed. Nickname from work, cause how fast I like to move. Nice. Nice. Well, now I'm just forever gonna think you're an Aussie, man. Come on, Skip. Let's check out this power, eh? Oh god, 115, I think, on the low side. What's the low end? What's the maximum charge time? I'm thinking 165? Oh, I missed it. Did that go 165? Nah, probably not. Like 150, right? And a low of... Can we crack 120? Nice. Oh. Wow. 117. That's not bad. 117. We have... Hang on, so what do we got in terms of power? 607 200. 607 200 divided by 55,200. We've got 11 floors up and running. 11 floors. 7.24 floors to go. Now, on that note, guys, we've cracked the 10-hour mark. So, you know, I was actually planning on stopping stream about 3 hours ago. When I say 3 hours ago, but no, this morning when I started, I was like, yeah, I'll just go till like 2 o'clock. It'll be fine. Have a little bit of a short day, a rest day, if you will. Hey, I'm still kind of here. Now let's not make this mistake. Need to make sure that we do that. Right, let's find out who is on Twitch. Who do we feel like raiding? Yes, Akana. It means you can go to bed. Well, hey. I've only found a few different people over the weekend to raid, and unfortunately none of them are on. So, let's go to Old Faithful, a legend. We all know him, we all love him. Let's show him some love when we get there. Copy the raid message. You beat me to it, Free Fallen. Thank you guys very much for joining me. You know the drill. I'll be back tomorrow morning, 8:30. 8 o'clock Australian Eastern Standard Time. And yeah. Until then. Whoops.